Hey guys, you hear me alright? I need to wake up. Oh, how we all doing? Thanks for entertaining us, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just tired. Yeah. Not happy with Twitch this morning. Hey, Fargo. How's you? Yeah, best of luck with getting ready for work. Oh god, are we really? Blimey, that's gone quick. That's gone very quick. Yeah, you're right. Blimey. Alright, let me collect this. Right, okay, that's an extra bit there. Okay, so I got a camo for a vehicle, that's good. Cool. Right. Oh, giant Varys! Very good, very good. Oh, right, where did we get up to with this? Right, so we're researching the Act 9. What did I finish? Right, so that P2 is nearly done. Right, I think we'll do that then, I guess. We'll try and get the BE2. BEP? Blech. Oh, you know what I mean. Yeah, sorry I'm not terribly awake. I will wake up at some point. My brain will get in gear. It just might take a little bit of time. I'm sure we'll get there though, it'll be fine. Ugh, I'll get there. Alright, sorry, I got a drink on my desk. I could do with a little, like, stirrer or something. Anyway. Yeah, all is fine. I hope everybody else is alright. Hope you all had a good weekend. I'm just potato braining at the moment. Ooh, I will wake up. I will wake up. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I'm just gonna take it super chill. But, yeah, I don't know. I might play a few other things. We'll see. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Moon. Thanks, Guru. Right, let me hop on my own channel and I'll do the thing. I promise. That's typical. It puts me in a session. Right, good luck whoever gets this. I had a cup of tea. Oh, there we go. Congratulations. There you go. Again, congrats on 75%, guys. Good job. Right, P2. Let's do that. Let's see what we can do. We'll make things happen. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need to wake up. My brain will just not compute today. It really will not compute today. It's gonna be alright, though. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Do 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 do.
defend our base.
Sorry, guys, you were getting double there a second. I was just checking something. Right. Sorry, I need Batman plan. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Hang on, where are we going? Did it double up then for everybody? Did it auto-pull that? I'm not sure. Hang on. Curious what it did. I'll have a look later. Ah, come on. Hey, Nova, how you doing? Of course, he's gonna go exactly where I don't want. Ah! Yep. He's gonna. Of course he is. How's your day so far, Nova? You alright? I queued as 3.7. I only started my Russian vehicle set last week, so yeah, it's pretty early days. I'm nearly at tier 3 though, which is pretty nice, but yeah, it just takes some time. Ah. Rep. Let's do that. I got... No, I still haven't got the other bits unlocked. Right, okay, I need to work on that. I don't think any vehicles are classed as 3.6s. It tends to be 0s, 0.3s, 0.7s. Don't think there's any 3.6. Let me have a look. No, it's not 3, it's 3.7s. BR does vary though between arcade and realistic though. So I could be wrong. I'd need to double check, but yeah, is what it is. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a brain fart at the moment. Yeah, I don't tend to main bomber. I've got quite a few in at the moment, just because I'm trying to get the upgrades for them. That's the main thing at the moment is, yeah, the set I'm on, there's quite a few bombers, so... There's a little triage of them, and that's the 3 I'm working on at the moment. They're the last ones I need to do for this, set. So, therein lies my, problem. Trying to work on those. But it's coming together. Like I say, I've got one of them nearly done. I'm gonna shove the yak in its place. I might need a few more matches, though, to actually finish that off and achieve it, but we'll see. You need to be lobby whitelisted, Nova. I don't know if you've already done that. You need to go do that there, follow the instructions in there. If you've already done it, then you're good to go, but if you haven't done it, you need to go through that process. Right, 7 seconds, right, and I have another go at this. Alright, drop those. There we go. Oh, okay, that base is gone. Okay. Alright, well, I can forget about that then. Right, let's have a look. So we've got P51, and then there's another P51. There's an awful lot of those in matches. This dude's gonna come up on me. I need to do something here. Come on, 9 seconds. One second, get a drop. I just want to get the drops, because that helps a lot. Thing is, they got a base right there as well, so I need to avoid that. I could really do with a teammate helping me out right now, but it's just not gonna happen. Come on. 17 seconds. Come on, give me another one. Yeah, no, but just follow all the steps in there. And then you'll be ready for next time. 1, 6, 5. On. Right, okay, that's another batch. Because I'm gonna have to wait a really long time now. I have to buy my... I think there's 2 of them behind me. 3 of them behind me, actually. Could really do with, somebody to help me. Come on. Yeah, sorry that rule's in place, Nova, but it's become necessary, unfortunately. Yeah, don't worry. I understood what you meant. Don't worry. But yeah, do the steps for whitelisting for lobbies, Nova, and then you'll be ready for next time I'm live. I'll check the requests tonight. There was a week or so grace period where we were swapping over, where I was being a little bit more lenient on that, just while people got around to doing it. But yeah, it's fixed in place now. Oh, okay, I actually got an aircraft. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a step in the right direction. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that base straight ahead of me, and we'll see what we can go from there. Oh, it's all good now. I just don't want to make things more awkward for people is all. It's just we were having some issues with some people, unfortunately. So it's that balance between inconveniencing people and trying to make things run as smooth as possible. Right, okay, come on, we got 6 of them. Let's try and drop it. I'm glad I at least got one of those enemy planes. Even if it was a little delayed. Certainly helps. Right, let's move away. Let's go over this way, and then we'll circle back round for another go at it. Tickets are really close. Yeah, I need to get these. This is the last bomber I've got. After that, it's gonna be fighters only for me. So I need to try and make these count. All I can really hope is they ignore my plane. I could go up high, try and evade them that way, but that's gonna take some time to do. Is the first problem. So I'm gonna kind of risk it here. There's a P-51 there though. He's definitely gonna be coming for me. Ah, what can I do? Okay, that's actually put out now. Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on, I gotta turn this around carefully, because it's, being very temperamental. Come on. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. If you've got Prime Moon, it doesn't... years ago, they got rid of that. If you're getting them and you're actually subbed, like, you know, standard, yeah, ticket Twitch is all you can do. You should be exempt from it. I have the button on that enables that. If they're doing it in error and you need to ticket them. I can't fix it, and I've messaged them in the past, but they say unless the user affected messages them, they won't deal with it, basically. They need you as an individual to reach out to them. So, yeah, sorry, nothing I can do. I have tried in the past, but yeah, it's down to the individual affected to ticket them about it. Otherwise, they won't do anything about it. So, yeah, sorry. But yeah, as long as it's not a Prime sub, you shouldn't be getting it on my channel. Okay, what do I want to train? That's the next question. Yeah, yeah. I'm just sorry I can't be any more useful with it, Moon. But yeah, it does annoy me when that happens to you guys, because it shouldn't be. Oh gosh, which one am I gonna go for? I mean, that's a 3.3, so I suppose I ought to do that first. Let's go with that. Oh, no, it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough, Moon. Yeah, I'd rather you tell me it's going on. It's good to know. Doesn't make me any less annoyed about it, though. But... because I want things to work as normal, but... yeah, sometimes these things don't work as intended, so... Right, so yeah, we need to do that one. But yeah, I think if we get the... we need to get a fighter done, really. I mean, I am getting these bombers done and everything, which is great, but... I think let's try and get something here done. It's gonna be done quicker. It's between those two, really. Okay, let's have a think. Yeah, because we've got that that's gonna come in. I think maybe... I think we're gonna duplicate this set for definite. But yeah, I need to get that yak in. We need to get that yak in. So let's try and finish off a fighter as well as a bomber that needs doing. And then we'll kind of figure it from there. And yeah, we'll try and do what we can. But yeah, that P2-1 I should have done today, no issue. But yeah, then we just need to grab the yak in and we just need to finish leveling up stuff. So I'm gonna field that by default. And we'll go from there. Right, let's see what we can do. I can't remember, did we win the last match or not? Oh gosh, I didn't even pay attention to it. I need to... yeah, I need to look into that. Anyway, it's fine. Doesn't matter either way. Right, let's, yeah, let's just keep going. But yeah, we'll try and get a little dogfight here and we'll see what we can rustle up. My easy task, I think, is just to get wins, so... Another reason why I think I got it, because I'm pretty sure it did, like, 1 out of 2 on it, so I think we're good. Thanks, Nova. I'm trying my best. I'll try to be a good teammate and, you know, get the objectives. I mean, I'm chasing other stuff, don't get me wrong, but... Trying to be helpful. And that was a flap that flew off. Okay, alright, that's that one dealt with. Can I get this? I want to get that MB, but the thing is, he's so high up comparatively to me. Well, it's not completely out of the realm of doable. I just need to... I mean, he's coming down to me, which is great. Come on, Chase. I need to speed up a little here. He's moving way faster than I am. Yeah, I got lucky I didn't run up the backside of that other dude, because that would have been rough, to say the least. I managed to avoid hitting him on the tail, so... Right, come on. Dude's on fire. He's probably going to expire anyway, but I just want to make sure I'm there to help. Oh, there we go. They got him. Okay, right. Let's turn around. Right, let's figure out what we could do next. I'm way too low for that HS-129, and it's just been taken out anyway, so... Null and void issue there. P2, Do 217. And there's a P63 there as well that's closing in really rapidly. So again, might be good candidates. That's taken some damage. Yeah, there we go. We got an assist. Right, where is... Oh, okay, that one's out. Right, that P2's going down, so we don't need to worry about that, right? Yeah, I can't get up to them though, Nova, that's the thing. Even if I spot one. They're normally not, lingering low, so... It's getting up to them is the issue. Just a little bit mindful of that BF-109 on the right there, because he could jump down on me. Yeah, I'd rather not have that happen. Alright, okay. Should be able to line up on this dude. And then we'll see if we can pull across and help out with that little foray on the right there. That's going on. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Nope, no, 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 no. I can't pull up. Ah, I got too much damage. What is behind me? Oh, you! I see how it is. Yeah, I can't pull that round anymore. Okay. Rip. I lost too much speed. I couldn't turn, I couldn't twist for it. Alright, let's go for the LA5. And then, Yeah, I might then take the bomber out. I want to at least run one bomber per match, so that we're slowly chipping away. Because if I don't, and, you know, I'm never gonna get it done, you know? So, I gotta keep trying. I've gotta get over there first, though, before I can do anything further. Come on. This is the bit that slows, this is the bit that takes forever. Once I'm over there, though, it's alright. It's just getting there. Alright, okay. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Want to get this one. That P47 is very tempting, though. In fact, actually, I'm going to go for that, because I feel like that's going to be more, lethal. Yep. Yeah, that proved to be a slight problem. Okay, let's hop out of that one. Let's hop out of that one. What should we go with next? Let's go... Oh, you know what? Let's do the bomber next, because I do need to keep chipping away at doing them. Did I get the upgrades? Oh, I got some upgrades on that. Okay, right, let's do that then. Oh, is that one in our spawn? Oh, no. Oh, that's one in our spawn. Okay, let's climb. I don't want to lose too much speed, though, because this dude is going to inevitably turn around and try and clomp me. Oh, he's going after them. Okay. Maybe I can be helpful here. Let's see what we can do. There's also a bomber inside our base as well, but he's obviously just going for the targets, so... Oh, these P47s in base is really bad. Really, really bad. Come on. He's behind me. Okay. Come on, gunners, do the work. There's a second one back there, but he's peeled off. This first one, however, is not going to relent. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, great. There's another one on the right that wants me as well. Any ground targets I can go for? Nope. Not that I can get to in under 5 seconds. Okay, let's bail. Let's jump out of that one. I'm gonna try and field these other ones, because... Oh, hang on, I got universals on that. Okay, that's good. I might as well have them. I might as well use them. Right, okay. Alright, this is a fire, so we're just gonna dip straight in there and we'll just see what we can make happen. Everything else will just be whatever happens, happens kind of situation. I really don't want to crash into things. What does he want? I don't know what he wants. I don't know why he's pinging. I have no idea. Okay, well that's just burnt out. Right, let's go for the next one. Oh, okay. Oh, well I got one. Unfortunately, I didn't twist and get out in time. Hey, Hidden, how you doing? You alright? How's everything? You okay? Sorry, I don't sound totally with it. I'm just waking up. I need to get my brain in gear and get settled back in at home. Good. I'm glad that you're doing much better. That's nice to hear. Oh, I need to get caught up. I'm glad I spent time with Josh and the kids. I was really ill Thursday night, which didn't help. It wasn't until Friday afternoon I felt better, but thankfully I felt better, so I was able to enjoy the weekend. Make the most of it. But, yeah, we had a good one. I just need to settle back in. I get caught up on emails and everything. I was getting caught up with messages this morning and requests. So yeah, sorry if I've not got to everything. I've got to as much as I can this morning. So I'll get to the rest tonight, hopefully. That's the Batman plan. And try and be organized with it. Ooh, okay. Oh, no! No. Oh, they got my wing. Ah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was a slight screw up on my part. They lost a few teammates, though, so that's good for us. Right, I'm gonna start climbing heavily. Oh, jeez, there's a dude up there? Okay. Right, I'm gonna start climbing. We're gonna get as high as we can, out the way. It'd be nice if a teammate went and dealt with that bomber. Because they can't seriously expect me to go deal with that. But yeah, I want to go for bases. I'm gonna try and get more bases. The only problem I've got is those two P-47s I don't think are going to allow me to do what I want to do. And I don't think I've got any way to stop them. Unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to contest that. I'm not going to outclimb them. They're already way above me and they're closing in. Hey, Shimachi, how you doing? Ah, and they got the pilot instantly. Leap. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, they're coming back round for me. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go over here, and I'm gonna just lose, height. And just try and run away from them. 3.7 at the moment is what I've got queued as. It may end up shuffling around a little bit. but at the moment I've just unlocked the Yak 9 that I was missing. And I'm just gonna cycle around stuff that I want to do and need to do. So I got some bombers, I got some fighters that need doing, and then we've got I got some tier 3s that I'm starting to unlock. First one I'm doing is a strike aircraft, 3.3. So I'm going for that. Oh, fair enough. Hope that's going well for you. Hopefully it's all going smooth. I haven't even started those. I need to look into them eventually. The only XP I have on those, I got the I got the first bit, I think, if I remember right. But yeah, pretty much everything's just down to playing the Saab. So I really haven't done much. I've really done sweet FA on that. That dude is gonna come back for me? Okay. Well, he's gonna try to. I think he's going a lot slower than I am. Okay, you've been busy on that one then. Yeah, I've just done the first bit. That's it. I've not bothered with anything else. I'll get around to it eventually. So at the moment, like, I'm doing the USSR ones, and then I'm gonna probably go Japan next. I'm just kind of working across it in order, but the other thing as well is I got tanks and other things I need to do as well. So I need to just kind of play it by ear, what I feel like playing. I want to get on some more boats as well. I need to broaden my horizons and options with them. I like the US gunboat, torp boat, you know, mixes. I have the British ones. There's some boats I like and others I'm not so fond of, so kind of mix those up a little. What, for playing Shimachi? Isn't it under the British tree? Hey, Minnie. How you doing? You alright? Okay, it's a little bit closer. I really hope this P-47 leaves me alone. I got a horrible feeling it won't. What, Minnie? I'm just chilling, dude. You okay? Stream's on low latency mode, so you should get a fairly rapid response. No, that makes it sound creepy, Shimachi. Jeez. Oh no, here he comes. Oh, okay, Minnie. Yeah, yeah. Oh, have you got good rest at least? Yeah, I've got a problem here. I got a problem. I need to head on with this dude. Thing is, the odds of me being able to get that. Ah! No! Dang it! Oh, do I have anything left? I don't think I do. Oh, rip. Ugh, rip. It was going so well, and then they noticed me, and nope. Oh, okay, Minnie. Yeah. Oh, I hope the new job goes well. You all ready for it? You got like all the like uniform and training done and everything. Right, let's go Stream Raiders. Let's try and work this one out. And we'll go from there. I'm gonna try and queue up again. Oh, okay, you have to wait for that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Some jobs are ahead of time, others aren't. I didn't know if it was one of those. Yeah, no worries, Bespoke. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurky look. Appreciate it. I hope everything's all good. Hope everything will be silky smooth. Oh, I really need to get my head in gear. I don't know, I just can't think of anything. I'm just so brain farty. Oh, fair enough. Well, I had a couple that did. Maybe it's just me and the weird jobs I've had. Okay, I got new skin. That's good. They got a new event on. So we're probably gonna get some weird different stuff. Let's plop that down. And then we can collect that. Win battles, melee. Okay. Okay, we'll have to see what it offers. Actually, you know what? I didn't check the shop. I'm an idiot. Right, let's go with that. I think that's a relatively safe option, right? Okay, cool. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Let's try and get another one. That previous match hasn't come out yet, so I don't have the full rewards from that yet. That's fine, though. We'll slowly unlock stuff and get stuff. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, Urban, how's you? Yeah, I'm alright, I'm just tired. I don't know why, I'd like to say more sleep over the weekend than usual, but alarms woke me up at 6 this morning. Yeah, details are in Discord Mini. Scroll back to announcements channel, Feb last year. I can't go into details why on stream. Unfortunately, that would get me into trouble. But, yeah, if you scroll back and look at the announcements, that'll give you the, highlights as to why. But yeah, I did announce why. I just had to be careful how I went about it. But yes, it's in the Discord Mini. If you want to know why, it's all there. Hey, Italian, how you doing? You alright? I did after the CC Exodus mini. But not after the, update they did to the creator policy in Feb last year. So, yeah, hence the timeline mini. Yeah, sorry, I can't post it anywhere else because it would constitute content, that's why. You're welcome to join and then leave once you've seen it, but yeah, I can't post it on Twitter or anywhere else. Because it could be construed as content. Well, you can go read Shimachi, but I can't discuss it here, sorry. Come on, right. Let's try and do this. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Urban. Or everything will be smooth and alright. You need to be lobby whitelisted, Shimachi. Can't remember if you are. And yeah, I'm playing arcade, sorry. If you don't like that, then no point joining at the moment. I have no intention to play anything else other than arcade today. Ham and cheese baguette, dude, that sounds good. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that if that's on offer. Oh, don't worry, I typo all the time. You're not the only one. Yeah, sorry, Shimachi. I can't remember off the top of my head. I go and check the list normally. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Hang on, your ankle is achy because you ate chocolate last night? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Urban. Oh, okay, Urban, I'm with you now, right. Ah, that's not good. Oh, okay, they got that one. Alright, I don't have to worry about that now. Right, let's go with this one. Oh, there's a P40 over there. Okay, they're all AIs. Right, I don't need to worry about the AIs. Right, let's try and climb a little without overdoing it. Problem I've got is these dudes are gonna dip on me, and I am not gonna be able to do anything about it. I got that one, though. Okay, that's more than I expected. Come on. Okay. Got a little bit of damage on him. Ah, no, we just tapped the wing. I should have turned it. I would have been fine. Right, let's drop this one in. Hey, winning. Oh, don't worry, you're never late. It's all good. You're here when you want to be. That's fine. How are you? You okay? Everything all spiffy, I hope? Hey, Gak. How's you? I hope everybody's doing alright. I'm sorry I'm not with it this morning. I don't know why. I just, like, major buffer brain issues today. Because it's so cold, and yeah, I got up at stupid o'clock in the morning. Thanks for that, Urban. Yeah, I hope you wake up alright, Gek. Hopefully everything will be okay. The one good thing this morning, though, when I woke up, the cat was there. It was like, "Aw, kitty." Up and down winning, up and down. It was great to see Josh Thursday. Obviously, it was a little treacherous getting over there, but it was all right in the end. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad with the flooding. In the end, by the time I got out and got there, my dad dropped me off as well, which was really kind of him. And then I helped Josh out, and then had me pizza. We watched some TV. We watched epic rap battles of history and some Max Miller. And then yeah, we just kind of chilled and took it easy. And then yeah, I ended up being sick. I had a really bad headache and ended up being ill. And yeah, it was not good. I had a alcoholic beverage and it didn't sit with me well. So yeah, I ended up with it being over the toilet on Thursday night. And you said last night. I was like, no, that's not correct. So yeah, I was really sick Thursday night. Yeah, I had a horrible headache. I think I was dehydrated. I think that was the problem. Anyway, so yeah, so I was up all night groaning, moaning, and yeah, just not able to do anything once that had kicked in. I slept in Friday. I was planning to take the kids to school, but Josh just went and did it instead. Because I was just too ill to do it. By middle of Friday afternoon, so about like 2 o'clock-ish, I started to feel better. I was feeling human again. So yeah, I was fine to then do stuff, but obviously that blew my, day of planning the D&D stuff for the kids out the window. And then, yeah, I spent the evening with the kids and Josh, you know, just chilling, doing stuff. Played some games, you know. We took one of them out to a little, extracurricular thing that he does. Did the dinners and everything. And then Saturday, we had a sleep in and chilled. And then we played D&D. Yeah, the D&D went great. Yeah. I had to wing it a lot because, obviously the planning on the Friday didn't happen because I wasn't well. So, I had to kind of reinvent some stuff. But the TLDR of what I went with in the end was everybody wakes up and you can't see anything, but you can feel yourself being caressed by liquid. Anyway, you suddenly feel like a big whoosh and you get sucked away. Anyway, basically, pods break, everybody gushes out onto the floor. And then basically everybody's kind of like slimy from having been in these pods. And then you wake up to hear snarling. And it's basically a tiger with a brain hanging out of its skull. So it was kind of like a zombie tiger. A fungal zombie tiger with a brain hanging out of its skull. Anyway, it attacks the party. And then once they kind of clear their eyes and the encounter finishes. And, yeah. Then they realize that the liquid kind of coalesces a bit like, you know, like mercury kind of does. And then it zips out the walls, and they don't know what that's all about yet. Anyway, they look at the room, and they find it's like a circular room, but with like a big diamond plinth in the middle. And then in that diamond plinth, there's a big tube. And you can see there's liquid in there, but there's no, like, light. You can just see, like, tiny flecks of, like, particles in there. Anyway, other side of the room to the pods is a big oblong stone table. And on that stone table is a giant piece of ornate stone that's kind of covered over and rusted. Like, it's got, like, muck all over it, right? Anyway, the party, like, cleans that off a little bit. Anyway, what it is there's, like, 7 holes in it, and it's almost like a chipboard. It's like a chipboard set. Anyway, all of the, like, the holes connect to a big, gem at the top, a white gem. It's, like, clear. Basically, the idea being is it's like power sources that all connect together that power this device, in brackets. Anyway, the plinth, which they clean off, they realise is a comms device. I'm basically going with a cross between The Matrix, Doctor Who, and Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, so that's how it's kind of started out. Anyway, they scrape off the screen, and they see the screen flickering a bunch of mumble jumble code. Anyway, they see a glowy light. And it's the glowy light is like, you have 1 missed call. Anyway, hologram appears out of the plinth. It is an Arnold Rimmer. If you get the reference, well done. He's trapped in his own computer. And he can't turn the device on to get out. It's basically a spaceship. Anyway, so he's trapped in his computer because, you know, reasons that are going to be along the lines of he had to do it to protect himself and the ship. Anyway, his crew's gone missing, and all the power sources inside the device have been stolen. So he requests the help of the party because some unfortunate wildlife got on board and started wrecking the joint. So he's asked the party to go find the missing gems. And also there's these like mini battery pack. I've called them electron rods or something. I can't remember what I called them. Anyway, they're like temporary buff items. Yeah, I'm going with the genie in the bottle question wish thing. So basically, if the party gets a rod, they can put it into the comm center to ask a question and have a conversation with Rimmer. That's the plan. So basically, the party needs to collect the stones, but they can also collect intel via Rimmer or his services being booted up if they provide enough of these rods to give him temporary access to the services of the ship, if that makes sense. And with that information, they can locate times and places where the spheres may or may not be located. And then basically they're going to boot up the device, hopefully. And then they can fulfill on finding the rest of the crew, and then there's going to be like some big, like, colossal ending thing that I haven't worked out yet. But yeah, it's basically Thanos Gauntlet. We're collecting the magic gems to power everything up. So yeah. But yeah, they had fun. In the first outing through the portal, they went to a land of candy. I actually kind of recycled this from a previous campaign I did with some other people, but basically the TLDR is, you know that one level in Diablo 3 with the cows? It's that. So anyway, they go to a land through the portal and just kind of all fall on top of each other on the other side. Yeah, the grass isn't just grass, it's like jelly. Anyway, they meet a farmer with an accent that keeps roaming because I can't hold accents. Anyway, they find a farmer's wife with a field of sheep. But the thing is, right, they find the sheep, okay, and they start like chilling out with the sheep. Anyway, the warlock in the party, of course, decides to attack the sheep. The barbarian decides he wants to befriend the sheep. We end up with one side of the field with a conga line party. And then we end up with the other side of the field being sheep taking way too much interest in the barbarian. To the point where he ends up bouncing off of them and ends up with his head stuck in a fence. And then all this commotion's going on and a dog rocks up. And then, yeah, the warlock decides to blast the dog out of existence. Hey, Fitzy, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? So yeah, so we ended up with a dead dog instantly in the campaign. This then triggered the farmer to come out because he heard the commotion. The warlock then proceeded to barbecue the farmer. There's a bunch of very concerned looking sheep in the field. The farmer's wife then rocks up. And before the warlock can barbecue her as well, the rest of the party have a nice chat with her. Yeah, it's going alright. Just working up to tier 3 USSR at the moment, Fitzy. It's coming together. We've got the last tier 2 unlocked. I just need to slot it in, but I've got upgrades on things that need doing. So I'm just working on those first. Yeah, it's slowly coming together. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. Yeah, what else happened? Oh, yeah, so they managed to negotiate with the farmer's wife. She's owed replacement dogs. Anyway, apparently a bunch of sheep have gone missing. And she's a sheep farmer. And her sheep are special because they produce cotton candy. And she has a cow called Bessie who's made of marshmallows and makes chocolate milkshake drink. So, yeah. And, yeah, what else was that? Yeah, so basically the party have been tasked with getting her some new dogs to guard the sheep. She gave them intel on apparently some orphans and sheep that have gone missing towards a castle. And, yeah, she wants replacement wolves. She also wanted a, Lonely Hearts ad placed on a notice board in the town. The town, of course, being called Bimblebottom Under Bridge, because I couldn't come up with a more sensible name on the spot. So, yeah, the party ended up going to the town and putting up this Lonely Hearts advert for this farmer who no longer had a husband because the warlock barbecued him. They then went to the woods and found a pack of dogs. Well, more like wolves, but anyway. They managed to befriend them, destroy the fur on one of them's tails, and the other one managed to sneak in and then steal the puppies. Long story. So that happened. Oh yeah, in the lady's field of sheep, one of them, the warlock befriended one of them. It's now called Mareep and it has electrical attacks, so we basically have Pokemon on our hands as well. So yeah, we have a warlock with a pet sheep with the power of Thor attached to it. We then had one dog, and then the rest of the dogs were given to the farmer lady. And then the barbarian has picked up 3 sheep en route. And he's got a hole in his trousers because while he was stuck in the fence, so they were nibbling on his trousers. Anyway, long story. Yeah, anyway, we eventually got to the castle. And, yeah, I said to them, right, there's a front door, there's a wall, there's a moat. You know, how are you gonna get in? The warlock, of course, wanted to bash the door down and just be like, hi, surprise. The barbarian wanted to bounce on the sheep and bounce over the wall into the courtyard. And my partner, who was playing a rogue and an artificer, said, let's walk in there and just pretend we're tradespeople. So they ended up going with that in the end. Anyway, they get into the castle under the premise of being tradespeople that are selling sheep, because, you know, they've got a bunch of them following behind them. So why not? Yeah, the rogue and the artificer then go up to a little, tent that's got beverages for the local traders, because they've kind of got, like, cinema policy. You can't bring your own food to drink in the castle, you have to buy theirs. You know, so it's like a 1 gold a pint. Anyway, so he's in there doing that. The warlock has decided he's not going to go in there normally. He's going to go in a barrel and sneak. So he managed to bluff his way in with a 20, a nat 20, sneaking. Even though he's not proficient in this at all, but he managed to roll a 20. So we've got a warlock in a barrel, 2 characters getting drunk, and a barbarian with a herd of sheep behind him. Who's, you know, playing the role of, you know, sheep farmer correctly. So yeah, the warlock proceeds to, well, he says he's gonna stab some of the guards up. What he ends up doing instead was he Eldritch Blasted one of them. But he wanted to do it sneakily. So I was like, okay, well, you're technically hidden and they haven't noticed you. I'll let you do an Eldritch Blast as long as you're A, in a corner somewhere relatively hidden, and B, you're gonna have to roll against this NPC for stealth and see if anybody notices. Yeah, you won't believe me, he rolled another nat 20. So I had to let him have a stealthy Eldritch Blast. So this dude then set on fire. Wow, he was singed, let's put it that way. So, yeah, I rolled a dice for what direction the NPC would travel and what he would do to get help. I was like, oh, well, he's singed. He'd want to put it out, right? You probably find some water. What was really unfortunate, however, was the character rolled in the direction of the beer tent. So it's quite plausible that all the barrels around that would not be water. They would be alcohol. So my really dumb guard effectively was slightly singed and upset about the situation. Went towards the beer tent for help. Panicked and then dunked his head into a barrel of beer, which resulted in setting on his entire top half on fire. What added insult to injury was the Warlock tried to do another stealthy Eldritch Blast and succeeded, which set the entire barrel on fire. And, yeah, we had a guard with his head full on in this barrel on fire. It was quite plausible at this point, you know, a giant flaming barrel with two legs hanging out of it would cause a bit of a distraction, so all the other guards were dumb enough to go over there and be distracted by it. So, that was most of the guards bar one dealt with, so they didn't have to worry about that. And then, yeah, a Warlock in a barrel decided to sneak past the last guard while, the Artificer was having a conversation with him. And bribed him with beer. So yeah, so we had a Warlock in a barrel sneak past. We had somebody bribing him with, wow, he's supposed to be chaotic good, but his alignment seems to be very rapidly shifting. Yeah, then the barbarian just walks in with the sheep. Anyway, one of the kids asked me to incorporate spooky, scary skeletons into this. So, you walk into a room, which is effectively like a guard area where you're supposed to be, like, patted down. Anyway, nobody's in there because of barrel distraction. So, anyway, there's there's 4 spooky, scary skeletons hanging on the wall, singing, they weren't doing anything initially, but then, the rogue went over to them and investigated. They spring to life and start singing Look on the Bright Side of Life and the YMCA. Because we can. And then, yeah, there's a doormat and a mail box. Anyway, the rogue has the sense to look under the welcome mat and find the key for the door. And, yeah, so he just unlocks the door. The party walks through. At this point, the Warlock is still in the barrel, by the way. You know, Metal Gear Solid style. Anyway, they walk into a giant courtyard. This courtyard has paths in north, south, east, and west. And it has bridges over, like, grassy areas and some cobbled areas. Anyway, in the middle is a giant cage. And in the giant cage is the kidnapped orphans and the sheep that went missing. And there's a river going around, which is what the bridges go over. Anyway, up the back is a giant staircase. Outdoor, you know, staircase, you know, those like oldie-weldy kind of very grand ones. Anyway, up the top of this grand staircase, a character leaps down. And he goes, and it's Count Chocula. He is the vampire that's been stealing the sheep and the orphans, so he can turn them into candy. It's somewhere between Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Anyway, so yeah, so you've got a cage. Anyway, he drops down. He does a bit of a Batman bat signal thing while he drops down. He goes and hisses at them. Anyway, he takes some damage from them from range. Don't look at me! This just turned into a giant meme fest. It gets worse, Winning. It gets worse. Anyway, the barbarian throws a javelin and fucks it up. He does like 1 point of damage. Anyway, absolutely pathetic. Anyway, the Warlock being the Warlock, he has a packed weapon. And I outlined to my partner, who wanted to be an artificer, that firearms were going to be okay in this campaign. So yeah, the Warlock had the bright idea of summoning a packed weapon that was an AK-47. So I've got a warlock with an ethereal AK-47. So I had to work that one out on the fly. Yep. By the rules I set, that was technically okay. So I just had to roll with it. So yeah. So yeah. And then, yeah, so what I missed out earlier as well. They went to a blacksmith before they went to the castle. Yeah, the warlock, I gave him a chainmail outfit, a +1. Basically, he has 2 options per long rest with it. He can either throw it as an electrified net, or he can, like, do a 10 feet AoE electric shock attack, effectively. I can't remember what I called it. I think I called it the shocking chain or something. Anyway, hey, Beacon! Anyway, so he got an extra thing, because I've been quite generous with gear, because it was the kids' first campaign, so I wanted to be nice to them. The barbarian he wanted a sword, so I've given him a giant sword called Barbecue. It's a giant 2-handed sword that's emblazoned with an engraving of a sausage. And basically he rolls damage, and then if he rolls a d8, and if it's an even number, it gives him that amount extra in fire damage as well. And has a chance to set the enemy on fire. If it's an odd, no extra damage. Basically, it's not hot enough. And then I gave my partner, he's got the rogue and he's got the artificer. So the rogue, I gave him a weapon called Lambshank, which is a rapier that it's a +1, and he basically rolls a dice. On a 6, he summons a sheep, which lands on the enemy, causing bludgeoning damage. On a 4 and a 5, it summons lamb chops, which cause bludgeoning damage. And if he rolls a 1, he turns into a lamb chop. And then the other character, they wanted a crossbow, so I've given him a crossbow called Skewer. And Skewer basically fires kebabs. You know those little stick kebabs? It fires those. It's a +1 weapon. And basically, you roll an extra dice on top of the standard damage, and odds is acid damage, even is fire damage on top. But yeah, so they've got all of that. So anyway, Count Chocula gets mad, anyway, and comes down Batman style from the sky. Very dramatic, you know. Anyway, so yeah, he's flying around, and he's slowly descending on the party. He fires a bunch of, chocolate at them, and manages to damage the party quite heavily. Eventually, he gets hit for a fairly chunky amount of damage, by one of the enemies. So he then decides to summon homunculuses. So he summons 2 homunculuses out of his river. What the party kind of found out, but wasn't 100% sure about because of their kind of wonky investigation, was this is not just a chocolate river. It's a chocolate river with the blood of the sheep in it, therefore making it mutant chocolate candy. Anyway, yeah, you know what I mean, Moon. You know what I mean. Anyway, the point being is, these 2 things come out, and they're not solid. It's like liquid chocolate, so they're kind of like warping and changing shape. And anyway, you kind of see like sheep and people poking out of them. Anyway, they're giant liquidy chocolate monsters, so they start attacking the party in melee. Anyway, the party starts killing them off. When they die, they explode. So what happens is, giant chocolate explosion. You have to do a dex save against it. I managed to hit a couple members of the party with it, which was great. I got some free damage that way, but they basically explode. And then there's a bunch of children and sheep that spawn out of them that they've saved. So it's like, yay, one for the pie. Anyway, Count Chocula Dubry Watson is slowly getting more and more mad as his hit points are getting chipped down by the barbarian and a couple of other players. And then obviously one of his chocolate monsters has been destroyed. So yeah, he starts. So basically, he keeps getting damage from the warlock. So I'm like, right, he's gonna go after the warlock. So he jumps down on top of the warlock and starts nibbling on him. So he's like in the neck of the warlock, chowing down on him. The party are frantically trying to get the Count off of the warlock. The warlock's a sneaky sausage, though, because the other homunculus explodes, which coats... Well, basically, it has the chance to coat everybody in chocolate based on the dex save. Everybody except the Count passes the save, right? So everybody else takes half damage, okay, but the Count takes full damage and is solidified in chocolate. So he can't move. So you've got a vampire with his teeth in the neck of the warlock, coated in chocolate, completely solid, like frozen still. Yeah, the warlock decides to Misty Step out of the situation and succeeds. Which is incredibly sneaky, but I well played to him. So yeah, you've got this, like, vampire statue now, like, trying to bite into basically nothing. Which is just, like, teetering in place because it's been wrestling with the warlock. Anyway, so, yeah, so Count Chocula fails his saves over and over. Anyway, warlock gets out of there and then, continues on his Eldritch Blast mayhem. So obviously things are going downhill. So Count Chocula summons his Skittles unicorn, who bursts through the back door underneath the, underneath the stairs. So there's this giant unicorn, which has got, like, Tutti Frutti for its horn and stuff. Anyway, point being is the barbarian's there, so it just goes to slap the barbarian. Fails to do so, misses, ends up on the floor. This thing's got multi-attack, so it tries to do it again. Fails, ends up swapping its horn the other side and failing. The barbarian then starts to slice into it. And you won't believe it, the barbarian one-shot the Skittle unicorn. And it set the fire thing off. So I was like, okay, well, the Skittle unicorn explodes. And everybody gets to taste the rainbow. So I rolled for a bunch of damage, basically, as this unicorn spontaneously combusted and exploded on the party. Everybody survived. And then, yeah, the warlock finished Count Chocula off with an Eldritch Blast to the face. They then can't decide how they're going to free all the people in the cage. So I basically ruled it that there were 3 doors on the cage. The barbarian brute forced it Hulk Smash style. The warlock tried to melt the lock and the hinges off with Eldritch Blast. And the rogue proceeded to pick the lock. And all 3 doors simultaneously fall down, thus freeing the individuals that were trapped. They noticed the door where the unicorn came from. There was a bunch of the electron rods and an orb that they were looking for. They then proceed to happily leave the castle with everybody in tow. And, yeah, then they're back at the village. And what I didn't say earlier as well about the village is the orphanage is run by a lady called Daisy. And her staff are rosemary, thyme, daffodil. Basically, any plants or herbs, that's her staff. I've also ruled it that the orphanage is sponsored by Schwartz. You know, because I can. And then, yeah, and then, the kids wanted memes, so, I had to put a Rick Astley Rickroll in there. So, the bakery shop is called Ricky Le Rolls, and, he never gonna let you down. He never gonna give you up. So yeah, we have a baker that's a meme. The blacksmith's is called Hammer Time, and it's run by a guy with very, very large baggy pants. So you can imagine where this went. All the shops have weird variations of memes. The church, they worship Lord Gaben and his summer sales. And the list goes on and on and on. So yeah. So that's where we kind of left off. But yeah, that was the D&D party anyway. I had to come up with weird shop names. Weird weapon names. And yeah, the party now has a dog and numerous sheep in tow. Didn't think of that one, Genk, but I'll add that to the list. But yeah. But oh gosh, yeah. There was a lot of making stuff up on the spot, let's put it that way. Anyway, I've given all the party a level up. And yeah, I guess they'll start looking at the Lonely Hearts. Basically, they went back to the pub. But the pub is actually a milkshake bar. Bessie the cow, the marshmallow cow, is in there, along with the dogs and the other sheep, and they're all drinking milkshakes on a long rest. That's pretty much where we left it off. And yeah, I've made special rules for Marip the sheep that the warlock has. I'm gonna set it up so that effectively they're all evolutions kind of situation. I'm gonna set up a mysterious trader who deals in power stones. I can use this as a narrative tool to kind of address what the stones do in the time machine that they're trying to power up to get Rimmer out of. And I can also use it as a means of them customizing their sheep into different elemental forms. So one of them's going to effectively end up with evolutions, which I'm sure he's going to want to collect them all, because that's normally how this goes. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hey, Winning. Thanks, I hit it earlier, so I've already done the 75% sub. Thank you, Winning. So I don't know why it's like pumped out the alert again. It's weird like that. Thanks, Enter T-Rush. Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, sorry for the complete random tangent about D&D, but that's basically the TLDR of what happened anyway. They had fun. We ended up doing it over 2 sessions, one on Saturday, one on Sunday. The Warlock kept forgetting to use Hex, though. And the Barbarian didn't really have a ranged weapon bar 1 Javelin, so he needs to sort that out. But yeah, all in all, it went pretty well. They seemed to enjoy it. I was panicking constantly. And the fact that they tried to murder the farmer's dog, the farmer, and then tried to murder the sheep and the farmer's wife threw me through a bit of a loop, because that didn't happen last time when I tried to do something similar. But no, the Warlock, of course, wants to kill everything on sight that it can find. He keeps failing his animal handling checks. It's hilarious. He's an absolute god when it comes to stealth checks. He rolls better than a rogue on stealth checks, and I don't know why. It's so weird. Anyway, thank you, Urban. I need to say Herban. Urban. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Jeez. Anyway, so yeah, so that was the weird, wonderful adventures that my D&D party went on. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the rest of it. All I know is I do want to set one episode in a Colosseum. I want to do one in a labyrinth. I want to make a fake TV game show kind of situation for one. I want to maybe do a historical one? Maybe like Battle of 1066. I don't know. I'll need to figure that one out. I don't know. I will figure something. And then I wanna do a couple of wacky ones as well. They're just weird. But yeah, I need to figure that one out. I'll figure it out eventually. And then yeah, we played this weekend outside of doing D&D. We played snooker because the eldest has got a snooker set. So I learned the rules of snooker this weekend. I actually didn't do too bad at it, all things considered. I did mess up some bits of it, but it's fine. So yeah, and then we had dinners and stuff. Kids wanted me to do their baths for them, so I did those for them. So yeah, all in all, pretty good. I was like, could have done without being woken up at 6 o'clock this morning, but you know, these things happen. So yeah, that's pretty much my weekend in a nutshell, anyway. Between the D&D, the snooker, and being ill. Where are these dudes? I'm just too late to the party constantly. I'm just constantly late to the party. What are we doing? Ah, where's Wazzy? It's all good. Sorry I've been a bit quiet and not with it. Thanks for dropping in, especially so early. I do really appreciate it. Hope you have a great start to your week, dude. Take it easy and look after yourself. I'll see you again soon, alright? I need to ready up for this, I think. Come on. Yes, there's that one on the right-hand side that's probably going to line up on me. I need to be careful. Ah, they got me. Ah, rip. Right, let's, oh gosh, what am I gonna do? Let's keep going with LA5. I need to get these upgrades. I'll go for, well, there's not really much. I mean, there is ground targets. It's just not, like, ridiculous amounts of them. I could do with getting rid of those tanks, though. If I can manage it, that'd be fantastic. We'll see what we can do, though. Figure something out, I'm sure. Should we just Batman plan it and all be good? Come on. I'm probably gonna get to that LA5 too late, but I need to try. Be nice if we could actually. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Ah! Come on. Oh, jammed it! No! Oh, come on. Ooh, okay. Would someone actually, like, cap it? That'd be really nice. We're actually behind on tickets as well, so we could really do with the extra cap right now. Oh, they're going for... Oh, okay. I really want to make a run for it, but... they're gonna have to hold solid if I'm gonna have any shot of going for it. Let's give it a try. Oh, no. Okay, well, I got the landing on it. Unfortunately, I've ended up with a bit of a messed up plane. If I stop this and then we can get a refresher on it. They're gonna come back round for me, though, surely. Ah, there we go. Yep, they got me. Okay, right, let's field another one. I managed to get it, though. I think somebody else landed for it, too, as well, so... between us, we got it. Right, let's make an effort with this one, and then we'll see how we go from there. Oh, Can! By the way, you're there, right? Are you there, Can? You were there earlier. I don't know if he's still hanging around. Can! Are you there, matey? He might not be. I might have to DM him. I have to see. At least we got 2 sites. That's good. I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm gonna keep going with it. That is a lot of tanks moving in. That is an awful lot of tanks moving in. I don't think it would necessarily be a bad idea to clean them out. Because we end up in a retake situation, we're in major trouble. Right, I'm gonna be cheeky. Probably not gonna manage this, but I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky. Are they gonna notice? I think they probably will notice. If they don't... They surely will notice. Yeah, there's 2 behind me, of course. If I neutralize this, this will be hilarious. Probably won't get the cap. Oh, no! Come on! Ah! Oh, so close. I should have slowed down less. I should have kept going. Should have gone on it a bit harder. That's peeled a bunch of them away, though. Okay. I got one somehow. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but okay. I'll take it. I won't say no. Right, we need to try to do something here. Let's try and get a big blob of these tanks. Oh, no! They neutralize C. That's bad. Don't take... Oh, they've taken it. No! Oh, that's so bad for us. Okay, right, let me try and work on this. I got 2 on this, so... Okay, I got 1 there. Right, let's keep going. Okay, that's... right, so that's P63 out of the equation. Come on, let's keep chasing them down. We either go for the other side or we get this one cleaned out. so that we can actually do something with it. We're gonna make something work here. Come on. Whoa, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pull up with that. No, no, I can't. Okay. Well, I tried. Alright, let's go for the next one. We'll see what we can do. This might sound daft, but I'm actually trying to go take A just to peel off some of these dudes. They're more thinly stretched than we are anyway. If I can get a drop in the hope I can clear this. Right, I'm gonna go with that. I hope that gets it. Did someone else get it? Maybe someone else got it. Either way, hopefully they cap it. Hopefully they cap it. Yeah, this is not gonna work. They're already on to me. Come on, land it. Don't care if we belly rub it, just neutralize it. Ah, I nearly actually got the full cap. Come on. I nearly got the full cap. Right, let's take a fighter. They've gone and peeled back to A. Let's, try and re-grab C. If we can re-grab C, then we're alright. Taking out A at least briefly. That'll slow him down a bit. How much is in this? Oh gosh, like 500 points in it. That's, kind of brutal. Is this dude going for it? Oh, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, I think he's going for it. Okay. No, what are you doing? Get the cap. Why aren't they going for the cap? What? Ah, people, come on. Great. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it then. Because nobody else is paying attention. There's two of them. One of them even got low to do it. And then he didn't do it. I don't understand why. I don't understand. Like, he literally was set up for landing. I think he even had his gear down. Oh no. Ah! Lost my fighter. Great. Okay, I've got a bomb and nothing else now. Oh, okay. Alright, we got to try and just survive in this. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand what those two players did that. That's weird. I really don't get why they did that. It's about 1,000 tickets in our favor, so there's that. Hi, is that Cash? I hope I got that right. I'm not sure. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, this is not good. Ah, we lost. Rip. Oh, teammates. Seriously, what were they doing? If they'd have landed that sooner, we'd have had a few extra points in the bag. That might have made the difference. Oh well, these things happen. Right, let's have a look at what we've got progress-wise. Right, so I've got that unlocked now. Let's not put that in yet. Right, that's the next lowest, so we'll do that. Right, and then we'll grab that. And grab that. Try and get some more upgrades. Right, okay. So, we got the tier 2 task done, so we're all good on that front. Let's have a look. So that's got a way to go. That's got 2 more to go. Right, that one is done. So, let's swap in something for it. I think let's get that yak in that needs doing. Right, and then that's basically we're on the remainder of the tier 2s now. All this extra stuff down here that's being researched is tier 3. So it's just kind of extra as and when. Right, let's go crew, qualification, let's upgrade that. See if anything else needs doing. I'll try and put a few extra points in if I can as well. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna get, but we'll see. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Ooh, okay, let's go with vitality and then... Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Right, okay, so that sorts those out. So I'm all set there. Right. Let's do stream rate, because that's about to pop. Where is it on my desktop? There it is. Okay, right. I'm gonna just start it early, because why not? We'll just do that now. Let's go. We'll get it moved on and get it done. Sorry, I'm half asleep. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. We're gonna try and win this one. I think we've got... Where are we at? What's the troop count? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this easy. That's fine. We got that. We got it. Sorry, I just have a little bit more of my drink, because I've been a bit slacking on that. Oh, come on, nearly there. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's collect that. Collect that. Hey, Arcadia. Oh, which game are you trying to play? Hey, Josh. How are you? Everything all good? Oh, no. It's doing that. That's not good. I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that game. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just kind of waking up. I'm kind of in brain fart mode at the moment. But, yeah, all in all, I'm not doing too bad. I just need to get brain in gear. Hey, Tinu. How's you? How was your weekend, Ash and Tinu? All good, I hope. Hope it all went spiffy and jazzy. Hopefully all was good. But yeah, I'm just pootling around. I'm just trying to get this. We've got the, yeah, I got the last tier 2 unlocked now, so I'm just unlocking tier 3s, and I'm, trying to gear up the remainder of this set. So I'm very slowly getting there. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Yeah, well, you're more than welcome to join. Link is in chat, or exclamation mark battle if you need to bring the link up at any time. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I'm with you now. Oh, blimey, I hope we got it all sorted in the end, Tino. I hope you got it all sorted. Let's go... Oh gosh, I've still got so many of these without upgrades. I really need to work on this. It is slowly getting there. Just Okay, let's try. Let's get in there. Oh, okay, Raj. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Big fluffy hugs. Yeah, how far along is that one, Arcadia? I am sorry, I'm at the end of tier 2 at the moment, so I need some more time, but I am getting there. What I'll probably be doing after this is... Oh, okay. Okay, so not far then. Yeah, the plan is basically I'm gonna get this set upgraded fully. And then I'm gonna copy it, but then I'm gonna start sliding in those tier 3s. I'm gonna start filling gaps up with the tier 3s instead and just start cycling them up. But yeah, I want to get a few of these finished first. We'll get some of them completed. And then we'll yeah, we'll start juggling things. There's a couple of 3.3s in that tier 3 segment, so I'll be prioritizing those to start with. Yeah, thankfully I'm in arcade, so it lets me get away with that. I don't have to worry about it, but yeah, if I was doing realistic, it'd be a problem. But yeah, in arcade it doesn't matter. There's a strike craft here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Okay. Ouch. I got some base damage though, so there's that. But yeah, it's these 2 bombers here that I really need to push on. Yep. It's okay though. I got a drop, so it's not like the complete be all and end all. Yeah, it happens a lot. It's also the P45s as well. P45s, P63s. 63s. You get the occasional FW190 and F4U as well that'll do it. But yeah, they'll come for you and they'll wreck you. But yeah, I mean, most people, if you're high enough, they'll leave you alone. You know, it's just I really spend more time climbing, get myself a little bit safer. Yeah, there's a P63 there. What's the odds they want to come for me? More than likely. That mosquito I'm not bothered about. That's fine. Can't see that happening. Yeah, that P63. That P63 is gonna do something. Yeah, I've done a little bit in realistic. I don't know. I like being able to swap between a lot of stuff very quickly. I've been making decent progress doing it this way. I'm also getting to play a nice little selection of stuff, which has been good. I need to spend more time on tanks and boats, though, when I get a chance. Come on, this mosquito should be doable. Ah, no, too close to the ground. Whoops. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the other thing is the pacing. At least with this, I can get stuck in relatively quickly. That's the thing as well, I want to get a feel for everything, and I don't know, this feels like a more efficient way to do that. I know, right? I know, I completely messed. Okay, team's got a base destroyed, that's something. Yeah, I messed up the turn. Right, let's try and go for some enemies. We'll see what we can do. Come on, I'm gonna make it happen. And get this AI, and then we'll go after someone else. There we go. Right, okay, let's have a look at this. So the Spitfire... Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm terrible for doing that. It's one of the things I need to stop doing. Yeah, yeah, I do that a lot. I know I shouldn't. I'm just... It's something. It's a bad habit. It's like in Call of Duty, reloading after every kill. It's just something I do without thinking. I can burst fire, I just need to really concentrate on doing it in a sensible pace. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I wanna... Ah! I can't... Nope. Nope. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. The other thing as well, at the moment, I've got cannons and the machine guns on the same button. I don't have them separated out. So, I need to, yeah, I need to work on that and sort it out. I need to sort separate buttons out. I need to have 3 buttons all next to each other. One for machine gun, one for cannon, and one for both. And that way I can kind of flip between the buttons as needed. It's 3.7 at the moment is where it's got me queued at. Based on the mix I have at the moment. So, yeah, that's where I'm at the moment, Gek. It's the same set as last week, basically. I've swapped a yak in for one of the bombers. That's all I've done today so far. Not much else to it. Oh, yeah, I know that. No, I know about that, yeah, because it helps you avoid the pilot getting sniped. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, well, I've got not many, well, it's less of an issue now, but I've got very few spec points in my pilots. So, yeah, when I was starting this set, I was getting pilot sniped non-stop. It was just impossible. So, I do try and make the effort. It's just not always possible if you've got, like, 2 or 3 following you. But yeah, I do try and protect the pilot as best I can. And, of course, I need to reload. I didn't jam it, though. I just ran out. Oh, no, I got one behind me. Come on. Yep, sure, Gek. After this one, I'll bring you in, alright? Yeah, well, hopefully I'll get the hang of it. I am enjoying playing these. Hang on, there you go. Sorry, Gek. Twitch didn't like the word fuck, so I blocked it. Sorry. I've just fixed that for you. But yeah, Gek, I'll pull you in, make sure you're logged in. But yeah, 4 and under per the normal whole number BR thing that we do. But yeah, feel free. I shouldn't be long and I'll be out of this match. I haven't really done a great deal in this match. Mostly been kind of mucking around, to be honest, but you know how it goes. Okay, well that's the tip of his wing off. Eh. Oh well, right. Let me get you in. Bear with me a minute. There we go. Right. Okay, let's grab that, and we'll grab that. And we'll go with that. Okay, cool. And we'll just keep working through them. Right, let me find... Gek is there. There we go. Alright. It's doing that thing again where it's not showing things correctly, but that seems to have worked, so... we should be alright. But, yeah, let me have a look at this quickly. So, yeah, we've got 1 upgrade. Well, 2 upgrades, technically, on that one that need doing. We've got 4 on that. That's new. That one's nearly done. So, I guess that's going to be my candidate for switching the PB3... what's it ever... you know, the other one, the BIS one, whatever it's called. Yeah, PE3 BIS. I think, yeah, we'll clone this set soon. And then we'll start working on that. What's going on in here? Are they only battle trophy boxes? Oh, is that what they've done? Okay. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know which ones I have. I have the... Oh god, I got really basic stuff. I got like a basic Yak 9 there. I got a Yak 9B there. Yeah, I'm really... Yeah, I'm assuming those ones are much later on. I've only got the really, really early stuff. Check the line. Oh god, where are they? Oh, when you say cage, you mean that one? The strike one? Oh, that one. Oh, sorry, you mean the T there, right? Oh, you mean these two here. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while to get that unlocked. I need to... Let's say, it's upgrades. That's what's holding me back at the moment. I need to get the upgrades. But I mean, once I've done it though, I'm gonna have some options for tier 3. Thing is, I don't really want to push too much into tier 3 for stuff because I want to have stuff ready for battle pass. So I'll be getting tier 3 sets together, but I won't really be playing them for a while. So we'll cross the bridge when we get to it. But yeah, it's more a case of getting into tier 3, not necessarily progressing tier 3 at the moment. Just simply because I want to not go too ridiculous with it. I've done really well on the pass this time round, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm set up really nicely for the next one. And we should be alright. Tempted to go for that PBJ in a minute, because those things slide around. Yeah. Yeah. I've gone for that BIS one just simply because it's lower BR. That strike craft. I don't know how well I'll get along with it, but I've definitely got better on with the strike aircraft in this set than I have some of the others, so I'm hopeful. There we go. Got him. But, yeah. I need to just kind of keep me brain on it. Yeah. Yeah, I do like what I've unlocked so far. It's been good. It's definitely been a set that's been easier to switch into compared to some of the others. It's been a bit, smoother. I don't know if it's term for this. Mom. Oh, I was just lining up for that. But yeah, no, I think I just couldn't get on with the PBJs. Okay, I struggled. They were horrible. They were so horrible. Didn't like those. Like I say, they just slide around. They're just weird. I was struggling so hard to get anything in those done. It was rough. But yeah, the ones I've had so far in this set have been not bad actually. I got a lot better with them. I'm having an easier time with them. It's actually worked out okay. Oh. Hey, Realisty, how you doing? Thanks for the tea rush. Yeah, they did. I don't know. They just feel like a brick. I can't fly them. They're a nightmare. Thing is well, they don't come with bombs by default, so you can't really use them for ground targets until you get upgrades on them, either the ammo or the bombs. So you have to dogfight with them to start with, which is impossible. It just leaves you in a position where you haven't really got much choice but to do that to start with. It's incredibly infuriating. I just wish they had something to start with. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I was having head-ons with people, and I still wasn't getting the hits needed. I mean, that was my only way of actually getting them, just a straight-on joust. If it was anything other than that, I just wasn't gonna get them. And even then, like I said, it was very hit and miss whether I get them or not. Any kind of dipping or turning, no chance. I did try going after bombers, but I was just too slow to catch them. I couldn't catch the bombers. And yeah, anything that was dogfighting, if I didn't get it straight up, pff, yeah, no chance. Oh, I got them done in the end anyway, so we're all good. I won't choose to play those, you know? Oh gosh, really? That's jammy, that's very jammy. Hey, Jeff. How's you? You alright? Hope you're doing well. Can you send me that lock? That would be really nice. If I could get a nice little conga line queue of them, and oh, that would have made things so much easier. Yeah, it was good. I was ill though the weekend. Well, at least I found some strike aircraft in this set I like, at least, anyway. But yeah, I won't be actively choosing to play those PBJs anytime soon. That was a hard time, that one. Oh yeah, I'm much better than I was, Jeff. I had one alcoholic beverage at the weekend, and it just didn't sit well, and I ended up being sick. I think I was dehydrated, so yeah, it just made me very ill overnight. I was okay for a little bit, but yeah, I got to like midnight, 1 a.m., and then I was in like really bad pain. And I ended up getting up, going downstairs, trying to sip some water, and you know, just trying to sort myself out. But yeah, I've been sick, and I had a blistering headache. It just felt like my brain was going to explode. So yeah, it was not good. It was not good. I was better though by the afternoon of Friday, so everything all worked out in the end. But yeah, all in all, the weekend was fine. I just needed to get over the illness on Thursday night, you know, early Friday. And everything else kind of fell into place and was good. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Jeff. That did look really good. Fair enough, Arcadia. Fair enough. Come on, need to get over here. This is what we'll try and do anyway. Ah! Nope. Sorry, that was me being too late to respond to that. Yeah, I missed all that out, sadly. I've heard about stuff like that, but yeah. I played this when I was at uni and they only had planes in when I last played it, so they were just in the process of adding tanks when I quit, so yeah, it's been a good long while, to say the very least. Oh, okay. Oh, fair dues. Yeah, but yeah, I missed out on the implementation, like the proper implementation of tanks and the proper implementation of boats. So I came back to it last year, started playing again. I've been enjoying it. It's just there's an awful lot to get caught up on. Ah, yeah. See, that's what I was just finishing. My account's from 2013. I think it was like around 2015 when I stopped, thereabouts. Oh, definitely, Jeff. Yeah, it should be absolutely awesome. Yeah, I need to figure out when you guys are around. I'm guessing next weekend is probably going to be the most likely candidate. Come on, I need him to make a mistake. There's a whole bunch of them here now as well, which is a bit of a problem. Ah, one behind me. Rip. Well, I tried. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, it should be. On the like I say, I need to message you guys and figure out the time and everything, but I'm sure it'll be alright. Oh, no, seriously, I'm playing terrible today, Arcadia. I can play much better than this. I don't know, I'm just, like I say, I'm still in boot up mode. I'm still waking up. I don't know, I'm just feeling a little off today. I need to just get settled back in, I think. Not get woken up at a stupid time in the morning would help. And then we'll just kind of go from there, I suppose. Hey, Countin. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how's you? You alright? Hope you're doing fab. Oh, come on, where? Yeah, this is a whole bunch of them up there. Right, let's go for this lot. Hey, Raven. How's you? Yeah, not bad. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Countin. Good, good, good. There we go. Cool. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Raven. Yeah, just tired. Really, more than anything else. Just waking up. Just, getting settled back in. Yeah, it was good, Calvin. It was good. Yeah, for the most part, it was good. I was sick Thursday night and through early Friday, but I got better Friday afternoon. combination of I had an alcoholic drink and I was dehydrated, I think. So that kind of made me have a really rough one. And then, yeah, everything was pretty good. I spent some good time with Josh and the kids. Bit tired. There was a lot to do. Some slightly disturbed sleep, but I had to deal with some issues with the kids a couple of times, but they've been fairly good for the most part. And then, yeah, the cat was lovely. He stayed up and stayed with me while I was being sick on Thursday night. He followed me around. He's such a little darling. He meowed at me all through Thursday. I think he knew that something was not right before I realized. And then he came over and he put his paws up on the bed and started meowing at me and poking me. And then, yeah, about an hour after that, I really went downhill fast and ended up over the toilet. And, yeah, he wandered in there and stayed with me. And then I went downstairs and, had some drinks of water and, some paracetamol. And, he sat with me on the sofa. And then I eventually went back to bed, but I didn't sleep the entire night. I just was moaning and groaning in this horrible headache that I couldn't shake. And then, yeah, I don't know, like 5, 6 Friday morning, I managed to eventually just drop off from exhaustion, I think it was. And then, yeah, I woke up to the cat sat next to me. And then, yeah, so about 2 o'clock, I started feeling normal again. No, God, no! If Josh starts meowing, oh jeez. Oh, that's not good, Arcady. Make sure you look after yourself. Yeah, I know, right, Jeff? Probably. He probably knew something wrong before I did. But yeah, no, the cat was lovely. I've made sure to look after him and treat him well over the weekend. He's had some of his treat sticks. I've given him lots of chin scritches and head rubs. Little pats on the back, and, you know, I can't cuddle him because he's not a cuddly cat, but I've tried to give him as close to the equivalent of that he really likes and he's happy with. It's really cute as well because he rolled over on his back. He, like, flops his paws over up on his fronts and then stretches his back legs out. And he looks so cute with his little eyes, just adorable. He fell asleep next to me on the sofa at one point on Thursday night. It was really cute because you could see his little legs twitching, but he was like sleeping away and hanging out with me. It was really adorable. And then this morning, once Josh had got the kids off to school, I just chilled out on the bed for a bit, and he came up and sat with me. And he, yeah, I just gave him, you know, some pets and just, you know, just spent some time with him. So that was nice. He's been quite sociable and friendly this morning. So that was good. And he sat and watched Josh and I play, a board game on the computer. I can't remember the name of it. Something Life? The board game of life? I think it's something like that. Him and I played that, and the cat was just sat watching. Also, I was watching some travel videos on YouTube, and the cat got really interested in those as well. So, so that was a thing. And then the cat's got a snake toy. So I played that with him for a bit. And played with the laser pointer as well with him. He really enjoys that. So yeah, I played some games with him and, you know, spent some time chilling. So yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I was glad for the cat being there and being friendly. And Josh was lovely, of course. But yeah, could do without being ill. But, you know, it happens. There's not a great deal I can do about it. But yeah, he was lovely. Anyway, so yeah, thankfully, like I say, less than a day my headache was cleared, thankfully. But I really don't want to repeat that again. That was not fun. But yeah, all in all, everything was okay. I had a good time. It was nice to get away from the computer and do other things. Played D&D, played snooker. Because the eldest has got a snooker set and he's really into it. So I've had to learn how to do that. Don't go up my backside. Sorry, I'm just worried about this aircraft behind me. Yeah, what else was... Oh, gosh. Dude, you're cutting it close. Don't like it when they do that. That's really scary. Right. But yeah, all in all, yeah, had a pretty good time. Played chess as well the weekend. So that was nice. Yeah, the kids are getting much smarter with that. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played a couple of times. The eldest is into it, so... He's got Battle Chess on Steam. And then he's got a physical board version as well. So we played Battle Chess on Friday once I was feeling better. And, yeah, we played the physical one on, Sunday. But yeah, he's getting a lot better at it. He still needs a lot of help. Like, I have to tutor him through it, still. I managed to pinch a couple of his pieces, because he was been a bit daft. But I'll tell you what, the setup at the end, he did really well. For a player who wouldn't cover pieces and set backup plans up, he really is starting to do that nicely now. So it's nice to see him come along at it the way he is. Because he's really taken on some of the information. And he's remembering things very well. You know, bear in mind this is a kid that a couple of years ago didn't even know which pieces moved in what direction. And he now knows how to do some very specific maneuvers. And, you know, he's memorized a lot. And he's able to use it. He does still do some daft moves, don't get me wrong. But... And he does need some, like, reminders like, are you sure about that? And then he'll kind of rethink things a bit. But, he's also a bit of a cheating Herbert as well. You know, I basically said to him, like, if you touch a piece, you have to commit to using it. Now, we don't normally play with that rule, but he specifically wanted to play with that rule the weekend. And suddenly, when it wasn't going his way quite so much, he started touching all the pieces and that went out the window. I was like, no, you can't have it one way and do the other. Naughty, naughty. So, yeah. So he's a little cheeky with things like that, but yeah, he's getting there. He's getting there. He's, yeah, so far he's had 2 wins against me with a lot of coaching. I'd say he's really pleased with himself, given that I used to decimate him really quickly at the start before. But yeah, when he hits the point where I don't need to, like, coach him or give him any kind of advice in the middle of that, like, that's going to be really cool. But yeah, at the moment he needs some poking and prodding and you know, he asks questions, which is fine, because, you know, I'm trying to help him. That's the whole point of him asking questions. But yeah, eventually there'll come a point where it'll be like, okay, right, let's have a legit match now. No hints, no advice, no nothing. See if you can beat me then. Do you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to that. It'll be fun. But I'm gonna wait till he's feeling confident enough for that one. And we'll see how he does. But yeah, he's come along absolute strides. To the point where I'm probably gonna have to start brushing up and playing chess in my spare time again, because he's a smart little button. He's gonna be better than I was when I was a kid, probably, at this rate. Honestly, with how quickly he's picked it up. So, yeah, I need to... If I'm gonna be actually helpful and useful to him, I'm gonna have to brush up on it again. More than likely. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, it's a nice little thing that him and I can do. And then, yeah, he's already into the snooker at the moment, which I'm finding interesting. I am absolutely useless at it. Okay, that's really weird, Arcadia. I hope you figure out why that's gone wrong. Maybe change the device and then change it back. Maybe it's just gone a bit weird. Also, if you unfocus the application, because a lot of applications, if you unfocus them, won't, Oh, restarting fixed it? Oh, okay. Well, there you go, then. That's good. At least that's sorted. Yeah. See, that's the most frustrating kind. At least if you've got some idea or there's a logical reason why it's broken, you can do something about it. If it's just completely random bullshit, then it's like, okay, what the hell do I do? It's really not helpful. Oh, I got crit on the other dude. There's too many of them there. Alright, I'm just gonna keep trying to throw these in and make some progress. I probably should run the bombers, actually, because we can get rid of those tanks. That'd be helpful. Might actually be able to make some kind of move on this. That would be, potentially a good shout. Although I think that LA5's got the same idea. Looking at that, at least, anyway. Oh, okay, Jeff. I know it might sound daft, but if you've got it on the computer, do you fancy playing a few games at some point? So I'm gonna have to brush up at this, right? I think I have a chess.com account. I can't remember. I think I registered one last year. Kind of anticipating the fact that I'm gonna need more practice. Okay, right, that's two of them dealt with. Then get rid of those medium tanks. That would be awesome. Oh, okay, Cardi. Yeah. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Come on, get rid of that last one. Oh, there's another one I've noticed. Right, I'm gonna start landing on the premise that, someone will get it. Oh. They get it? Oh, they got it. Okay, cool. Right, let's try and do something about this. Thanks for the help, Gek, by the way. I saw you were going after the ground targets. It's massively helpful. I'm gonna try and be sneaky and grab B. We don't need it, but... at least it gives us some options, so... I'd rather have it than not have it, and then run into problems later, so I'm gonna go grab it. There's something trying to tail in on me from behind, so I'm probably going to run into trouble in a second. Yeah, that's P63. Okay. Got a cap, though. Just gonna waste their time. That's so good. There we go. We got the win. He couldn't get me. It's just terrible aim. Oh well. I survived, so that's all good. We did what needed to be done. We were probably gonna win it anyway, but it just gave us a backup just in case. Oh, we got an engine for the Act 9. Okay, nice. Cool. Okay, that worked out. Yay, okay. Right, so I've got actually a step further forward with that one than I would have otherwise. So we've got one little upgrade left on that. We've got 3 on that. That one needs a shit ton done on it. That's nearly done. That's got a long way to go. So, yeah, I think what we'll do is... Because we're not swapping anything in really now. Not for a little bit anyway. I'm going to try and do the ones that are thin on the ground. And then kind of cycle round to the other ones, if that makes sense. So we'll focus that P283 out of the bombers, and then yeah, with the with the fighters, the I-16 will go last in the name of progressing those yaks a bit. And then what we'll do is, once we get something fully upgraded, I'll swap in that P2 biz. And we'll start to cycle up to a tier 3. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I got a right old mix that needs doing. We'll get it though, we'll get it. I'm just gonna need some time. I just need some more time. Right. Let's climb again. We've got a bit of speed back, so... But yeah, I'll try and go for this base, and I think we'll try and go for that other one to my right, if we can get to it without getting squished by the enemy. But yeah, I need to start working on the fighters, really. And then, yeah, this one bomber. Hey, Shano! How's you? You alright? Everything's all good? Hope you're doing well. Right, okay, that's those dropped. Alright, let's continue to climb again. Don't know if I'm gonna get all of that, but we'll try and get as much as we can. I have no idea, Counting. I haven't seen anything, but I haven't really been paying attention to it. I've got all the ones out of the current one, though. I managed to get all that done. I got the camo for the A1 today. I got the level requirement for that, so I'm chuffed about that. I'm not gonna bother pushing for the coupons to then get the next one free. I'd rather prep sets of stuff, so that's what I'm kind of prioritizing at the moment. Best thing I can recommend, Counting, is just keep an eye on their social feeds, because that will give you the first heads up of what's coming out when. But yeah, everything I wanted to do in this battle pass, at least, I've managed to achieve. I'm all good with it. So I think I'm like level 77 or something. Can't remember exactly, but I got everything I needed. So, and I'm not under any major pressure to get stuff done. So yeah, really, it's just grinding vehicle sets up so that, yeah, when the next pass is up, I'm not going to be spending time grinding towards prerequisite tiers. I can just get straight into doing the tasks with whatever set I want to do at the time. So I won't waste any days or find myself torn between pushing BRs higher than I would like to. Because that's the problem I ended up with the UK and the American set. Because I had such a limited range of options. I just ended up getting a lot further ahead with that than I would have wanted to. So, yeah, by getting as many tier 2 sets up to tier 3, I can solely focus on, you know, when I'm doing those tier 3 tasks, just pick whatever nation I want. So, we've nearly got the USSR set to tier 3. I'm going to work on Japan afterwards. And then I'm going to see what else I can rustle up. And just try and move as many of them on as I can. The ones that I don't get moved on but I want to play, I'll just do them for the tier 2 tasks. And then that solves that problem. But yeah, I want to have a selection of like 3 or 4 sets up to tier 3, really. That should give me enough options to work through. At least that's the hope, anyway. So I'll be able to take it from there and just go with the flow. But yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do for the next one. Just gonna have to kind of wing it and see what happens. Hopefully, I don't know. The bit that worries me is the challenges and anything tank specific I have to do. That's what really scares me, because that's the bit I'm gonna really struggle with. But we'll see what happens. I'll just try and do as much as I can. If I can't do it, I can't do it. But it'd be nice to participate, because having some extra vehicles would be lovely. And I can do it. I mean, I've managed to do it with this one, so I just need to be consistent in what I do. Whoa, okay, I've lost control of this. I've completely lost control of this. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Yep, just a tad. Ugh. It's a little tricky to handle. Right, we're gonna do this one. We're then gonna take that PE2 out. And then I'll take those last 2 fighters out. Oh, we should be able to do it. We should be fine. We should be fine. How are we doing score-wise? Oh, we're ahead. Okay, that's good. That's one way to put it, Guru. That's definitely one way to put it. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry I can't stop yawning. I need to make sure I get better night's sleep tonight. I'll be fine. I'll get my brain in gear. Oh, he's gonna... Okay. Okay, we had a collision. I was hoping he wouldn't do that, but nope, nope, nope. He was just like, no, not today. Right, I'm gonna go for that site. Is that the last site? No, there's two more. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I'll go for this side, and I'm gonna have to go all the way to the back for the other one. Alright, let's see what we can do about the height here. I got 6 on this one, so... I should be able to do a decent amount of damage with it. I'm hoping I can take that in one go. I reckon that's doable. Come on, try and be some more high. I'm nearly at 5,000, so... We can get to 5,000 and I'll flatten it out. There we go. Right, let's flatten it out. Right, okay, then we'll go for this target. And then from there, we'll, Right, okay, do that. Right, pull back up, because I messed up. Right, let's go right to the back now. Let's try and get this other one. It's just there, so... We'll just focus on climbing as much as we can while we wait. And then, yeah, hopefully that does the job. If that's messed up... Oh, no. Okay, we have a slight problem. Where is he? Okay, he's getting further away. Might be alright. Let's just climb to be on the safe side. I managed to get an extra 600 meters, so... Oh my god, really? Oh, but they're trying. I'll give them that. They're trying. Okay, let's try and climb slightly. And then we'll climb aggressively once we drop this. Okay, they're trying, but come on, get the drop. Right, there we go. Right, climb, 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 climb. Although I've not got much speed left. Oh yeah, no worries, that's all good. Oh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy Gek. I had lots of fun. Let's know how it goes. Have a fab one. That sounds really fun. Get big fluffy hugs. Have an awesome one. I'll catch you around, alright? Stay safe. And yeah, have a fantastic time. Have a safe journey. Hug a lion. Oh, that's probably not terribly safe. Ugh. Yeah. See you around, see you around. Thanks for playing. Thanks for supervising me. Alright, let's try and take on some of these. Okay, they lost a big chunk of points. That's good. Right, let's try and do something. As tempting as that is, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna go for this A36. Oh no, finished. Oh, rip. Okay, well that went wrong. That went very wrong. Wow, wow. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh gosh. No, no, I'm so sweet and innocent, Arcadia. So sweet and innocent. Right, let's have a little look-see. So, that's so good. I'm getting close on a couple of these. I'm guessing I don't have any more crew points. Okay, this one does. Try and fill some of these out. Right, okay, that's those. And we'll go with that. Right, okay, so that's that. Okay, right, let's queue for another one. Hopefully we get a good one. We'll see what happens. Oh, big stretch. Ow. My joints are a bit sore today. Come on. Give me a match. Give me a match. Give me something. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's start with these ones that are not as far along. Yeah, I need to bring some other planes in, but I need to get one or two of the existing batch complete first. I want to get if I can do that P2 and I don't know the LA5 or the other one that I've got close to done. We do those. We'll slot in that strike craft and we'll grab that other that fighter that's low BR. We'll make the new set and put those in. I think that'd be a good point with it. We'll be decent way then. That's the Batman plan anyway, but we'll see how that goes. Come on. Great mount now. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Come on, 4 seconds. Come on, something hit. There we go. That's more like it. Right. Let's turn this around. Hey, Jace. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Hope all as well. Sorry, I'm a little bit potato brain today. I'm rather tired. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is jazzy. Hope you're doing well. Right. Okay, so we got that one. Let's figure this out. Let's go over here. Let's try and shut this down over here. They've got a bomber, well, 2 bombers and strike craft, so let's try and lock them down. We can do that when we might have a chance of doing something here. We'll try and make life a little bit better, a bit easier. Is it this right? I'm gonna have to go after that B-25 at this rate because it's closing in much quicker. I'm queued at the moment at 3.7. I'm playing tier 2 USSR aircraft. But yeah, I'm just in that switch over between tier 2 and tier 3. So yeah, I'm just slowly leveling them up and progressing them. But yeah, I started doing these last week. And yeah, we're just moving into that next section. Just need to get upgrades. And then I've got the low BR. Well, I have a low BR tier 3 unlocked. I'm just waiting on the other low BR tier 3, which is a fighter unlocking. And then I'm going to swap in. I'm going to swap it into slots, basically. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't play jets. I don't have any tech tree jets that I've researched. I have a Saab and F-16. Which are a bit random, I know, but, yeah, I don't really play jets. Prop planes is my thing, and, yeah, everything I have is low tier, so... I need to go over to a site. High enough up here, I'd probably be alright, but we'll see. I just gotta be careful. Because they could come up and try and get me, but I'm hoping they won't. We'll just take it steady Eddie mode. Got a couple of our dudes intercepting and getting in there, so... Hopefully I'll keep them busy while I try and do this. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna just... that lot over there? No. Oh, no, there's a car. Okay. There's a Kai 61 over there that might try it. I really hope that yak deals with him. If he does, then... Oh, no, he's not. No, he's going after the B-34. Great. Okay, well, that ruins that plan. Right, I'm gonna have to a head on with this dude. Ah, he got my pilot. Okay. I was hoping I could snipe him out. My aim was all over the place. Okay, right. Well, that's not ended well. Right, let's go with this one, because this one also needs training. It's the other bomber that needs leveling up. So, we'll go with that, and then after that, we're back to fighters. So, we'll see what we can do. Oh, crikey, I might have to go for a walk after this match. Just stretch my legs a little bit and wake up. I might make a cup of tea, actually. Might be a good plan. I've got a mug here I can use from this morning, so... But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, priorities. Let's get the bomb drops on here. I'm actually gonna climb. Let's try and get up a little higher. Get out of reach of people. Although, that Kai 61 is really high up. And he's got a P-39 and a J-22 with him. So, yeah, that might make things a little awkward and difficult, but... It is what it is. Right, let's flatten out and gain some speed, and then what we'll do is we'll then climb again. Looks like a bunch of these guys dipping, which is nice. Hopefully they stay there, because I really don't want them to oh, no. I don't want them to aggressively climb and get me. That would be really bad. That would be really, really bad for me right now. I'm nearly at 5,000 meters. Which is a start. Yeah, I need a bit more, really. Right, let's flatten this out. I'm starting to lose so much speed now. Hey, Panzer, how you doing? You alright? How's things? You okay? Oh, crikey. Come on, need to get a little bit further. Oh, okay. Alright, something got destroyed that I'd hit at some point. I'll take that. I won't say no to that. Alright. Okay, let's climb again. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Good, good, good. Alright. Again, we'll flatten out. Still climbing, just. Come on. Ah, mission failed. Rip. Oh, well, we tried. We tried. Sometimes it just goes that way. Right. Hopefully we get something. Yeah, it's USSR planes again, Panzer. Working from tier 2 into tier 3. Done a slight change to the roster. I got the last yak unlocked from the set. So I've gone and grabbed that, and then we've swapped out one of the bombers for it. So it's this one here, basically, I unlocked. And then, yeah, we've nearly got this bomber geared up. This LA5 is nearly done as well. And then we're working on that. And then, yeah, I've unlocked this. And I'm working on this at the moment. Did you do the wireless thing, Pansy? You did, right? If I remember correctly, let me find it. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired, sorry. Trying to find what's your Discord username, Panzer? Am I having a brain fart? Oh, I see it, I found it, yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at my list. I'm just, oh gosh, my brain. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, if you log in, Panzer, I'll send you an invite. I'm gonna just run Stream Raiders quickly, and then I'm gonna go to the toilet and make a cup of tea. And then we'll carry on, alright? But yeah, up to 4.0, alright? That's gonna be the lobby rule. At the moment. I didn't fate. Oh, I see your online, Panzer. There we go. I've got, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I did Fatalis. Hope you're alright. I hope it's all good. There we go. Nice. Cool. Alright, okay, so that's that done. Right, let me collect this, and then... 4 and under. Arcade, 4 and under. We're doing a whole number brackets, so... So yeah, 4.0 and under. What am I gonna put down? Let's put down one of those. Right, I need to get assist, win battles. Oh, I gotta place paladins down next? Okay. Right, well, I better do that then, hadn't I? Right, let's upgrade that one. Right, I'm gonna try and upgrade some of these other ones quickly. I have a whole bunch of these that I have not done yet at all. There we go. Okay, right, that moves those on a little bit more. Cool. Okay, right, that sets that up. Okay, right. I'm gonna BRB a minute, guys. Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna go grab a cup of tea, alright, and have a quick break to stretch my legs, alright? I'll be as quick as I can. And then, yeah, we'll get started, Panzer, alright? Won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. You all good, Panzer? Hey, Silvermento. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for catching me on a break. Yeah, I just needed a cup of tea. I need to go stretch my legs. Hope everybody's alright. Alright, let me just settle in and then we can queue up and get going. Yeah, how's you? You alright? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry, I'm really brain farty at the moment. Yeah, I'm alright. I was sick last Thursday, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little out of it today. Just need to get my brain in gear, get settled back in. It's been a nice weekend, but yeah, I just need to get my brain sorted on things I need to get done and rest up and you know all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, I'll be fine. I'm doing all right. I just need to get organized. I'd say my brain's just a bit scatterbrained at the moment. Hey, Crispy, how you doing? You all right? Thanks. Thanks for adding to the tea rush, by the way. I appreciate that. Right, let's do this. Got 2 bombers. We're gonna try and drop as much off as we can. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Hope you'll be alright. Get big fluffy hugs and all that. I've just got to grab myself a nice cup of tea just to warm me up. I love the smell of tea. I got a nice little breakfast one at the moment I'm drinking. It's always something that cheers me up. I need to buy some of that vanilla one that one of the guys got me because that was especially nice. I'll get round to that at some point. Tis the Batman plan, anyway. Anyway, right. So, yeah, we're gonna try to do the best we can this match. I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out, but we'll see. We'll just try and figure it out. Hopefully it'll be alright. I'll say, we'll Batman plan it, it'll all be alright. We'll come up with an answer to it, I'm sure. I need to get my brain in gear as well with, I've got a bunch of games I want to play this week. I have a little list. There's a little sandbox game that I want to play, building game. Then we've got Gladiator Guild Manager to play. I want to go on Ghost Song as well, because that's been on my list for a little while. I think I've got a workaround for the sound issue for City Skylines. I need to test it one night this week. If I get that sorted, I'll let you guys know. And then we can play that one day. So that's on the cards. So, yeah. I have plans. I've also had some recommendations sent my way I need to look into as well. But I need to get organized with that. I've got the new 2 Point Campus DLC as well, so I want to go back to that. I want to finish that. I got 2 more standard levels to do. And then we've got the Space Academy thing to do. So, I want to get on that. I can't remember what else is coming out at the moment. I know there's a new city, there's like a retro city building game coming out this week. Can't remember the name of it. But, yeah, I want to look into that one, because I think that'd be a ton of fun. I'm having a brain fart about what else I want to do. It's really bad I might dig out some of my old, like, super old discs of things and play some retro stuff at some point. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like I want to do that sometime. I want to get back on The Sims and stuff like that, too. I think didn't The Sims go free to play recently? And then you just buy the DLCs. I can't remember. I think I read something about it. I need to double check. But I'm pretty sure that's what they did with it. I need to look into that, though. I'm not 100% certain. I'm fairly sure that's what happened with it. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones I'm missing. I need to look into that. But I had a fair chunk of it. I think it'd be kind of fun to play that, because it's been a long time. Okay, I got a chunk out of that base. About a quarter of it. I can do better than that. Right, let's wait for this to reload, and then we'll go back around and we'll have another go. Colby, by the way, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I was AFK when that happened. Appreciate you doing that. I hope you're doing spiffy and jazzy today. Again, my apologies for not seeing that alert. Like I say, it was AFK when it happened. I've just spotted it on the dashboard. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. I don't know if you're playing War Thunder today, but if you are, I hope you're getting some good matches. Hopefully it's all going well. Alright. Okay, we're getting a few runs here. Let's turn around again. There is a plane over here. Oh, that dude's coming for me. Yeah, that guy is very much coming for me. I need to climb, but I need to maintain some speed to deter him from coming after me. Okay, he's going away now. I think he's leaking oil or fuel, actually, as well. He might have some trouble trying to climb for me, which is great if that's the case. Makes it a lot better for me. Come on. Need to write this. Okay, we got base. Destroy the airfield. Right, okay, brilliant. Right, let's turn around for the airfield. Right, let's try and do this. Right, where are the enemies? None of them are too close. The MiG that was trying to go for me is a fair distance away. So, I think we're gonna be alright. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that base. We'll see what we can rustle up. It's looking good so far. Panzer, by the way, thanks for playing. Hopefully I can be a useful teammate. If you need help, by the way, just give me a shout. At the moment, I'm in a bomber, but if you need an extra pair of hands, I can always hop in a fighter and help over there. If you need it. I think we're alright at the moment. I'm just trying to prioritize the base, because I want to get the points. Hopefully that's alright with you. I don't see anybody else really going for it at the moment. I mean, there's a H8K here. Yeah, hey Colby, how you doing? I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was just saying thanks for the follow and welcome. I'm sorry you caught me while I was AFK. I just saw the follow alert a couple of minutes ago. I was looking at the dashboard and saw it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry about my terrible timing. I went and made myself a cup of tea, you see. Cup of tea, leg stretch. So, yeah, how's things with you? Everything all good? Yeah, welcome to our derpy little corner of the interwebs. I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope you're having a nice day or a nice night. So I'm in rank 2s at the moment. BR 3.7. I'm playing a USSR set. We're just on the verge of getting into tier 3s. So, oh, okay. Are you new to the game? Or are you someone's been on more and you're just kind of cycling through options? Because I'm in a weird situation. My account is old, but I had a massive break between playing, so I've been playing a lot of low tier stuff to kind of grind things up. Oh, so you were a tank player. Okay, you just started doing planes. Okay. Yeah, see, it's kind of the other way around for me. When I started, there only was planes. You couldn't do anything else, so... I've done a little bit of tanks, though. I've got German tanks up to, like, 4.3, I think it is. I was quite enjoying those. Played a little bit of the American tanks as well, and I played a little bit of USSR tanks, too. But, yeah, only super basic, like, tier 1 stuff for those. My German set's the one that's furthest along by far, so... But I want to diversify that and add more to the roster. Also played a little bit of the boats, too. But I haven't got much in the way of boats. I got US and UK, and that's it, really, for them. I'm gonna have a little explore and play different things, though, eventually. Just finding the time is all. I've been heavily focusing on the Battle Pass last few months, so... Been really, really busy on that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, my furthest along set is the British ones for the planes, but I haven't played them in a long while. I'm trying not to push things any further. I'm on that, like, 5.7-ish mark, thereabouts. 5.3s, 5, you know, somewhere around there. But, yeah, I just want to work on the other bits and kind of background, you know? I'm just slowly pushing it up, if that makes sense. Just so I don't Leroy it too fast up the list. And it's nice as well just to kind of muck around and, you know, work on it. Yeah, so with the way it works here on stream, Colby, you'll need to get whitelisted for lobbying. I'm absolutely up for you joining us. That is not a problem. But you do need to do lobby whitelist here. We did kind of have it as a bit of a free-for-all thing before, but we ran into some issues with people mucking around and causing problems. So you'll need to go through that lobby whitelisting process, but once you've done that, you're then eligible to come join me on stream. Outside the stream is not a problem. You don't need to do that, but just on stream... You need to go through that lobby whitelist process. If you want the Discord link, which is where you need to head for the info, that's the link there. So yeah, go check it out. Do the bits you need to do. I will be checking the whitelist tonight because I know somebody else put a request in, so I will sort all of that out tonight. But yeah, I'm checking it on a fairly regular basis and updating it as and when people put requests in. But it just makes sure that everybody's on the same page as to expectations is all. Can't get it to work. Oh, what, the app version or the browser one? Because you can use it on either. You can also get it on phones as well. Oh, the app. Yeah, try the browser. Try the browser. That might work for you. Hang on, I can find you their website for browser. Give me a second. I'll give you the link to the website. Try that instead. If you can't get the app to work, try that. I didn't even know there were any removed. Panzer, yeah, nobody keeping track of that stuff. What did they remove? It's possible someone has mentioned it in passing, Panzer, and I've forgotten. Thing is, though, it's difficult, because depending on what the vehicle... Unless it's, like, something really low BR, odds are I haven't tried it, and I have no clue, so... Hey, Can. You're right. Are you up for some farming sim and more ranch sim in the coming weeks, by the way? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, Panzer, sure. But yeah, Colby, I hope that link helps you. But yeah, you can run it via a web browser. You don't even need to download it. The other thing as well, Colby, I don't know if you're aware, make sure you run it in administrator mode. If you don't run it in administrator mode, it does weird stuff with the app. If you download it and install it, if you don't run it in admin mode, it fails to do updates and it freaks out and does all sorts of weird stuff. So I don't know if you've tried that yet, but that might be one thing that might help. Oh, it'd have to be Wednesday? Oh, okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, Can. Is there any particular timing restrictions on it, Can? All day good, or? Oh, not on Wednesday. Oh, okay, because you said but on Wednesday. Okay, so you meant but not. Right, okay, typo then. Okay. Alright, so any day but Wednesday. Right, okay, that's a bit more flexible then. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Probably won't be tomorrow. If every other day is good, though, probably... should we say Thursday is a provisional? Oh, gosh, I got hiccups. Ow. It still has to be on your phone? Sorry, I'm confused what you mean by that, Colby. Do you mean as in the Authenticator app, or do you mean as in the actual application has to be on your phone? If you need your Authenticator sorted, I think you can talk to them if you send them a ticket. They might be able to help you out with that. Oh, the app itself? Oh, okay. Do you not have it for desktop, then? Because you can get it for desktop PC. I've downloaded it and got it on phone, but... I don't really use it much. It logs you out all the time. It's one of the things that really annoys me about it. Oh, so you don't have a PC. Right, okay, I get you. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to give you options and ideas. I know this is a daft idea, but can you get, like, a browser on your phone to open it instead of the app directly? I don't know if that would work. I don't even know if that's a thing. Might be worth a try. I don't know how that works, though. Some apps just boot you to the, app rather than the browser link, though. I don't know. You'd have to look into it. Oh, okay, so it is one of those ones that just pushes you to go download it. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, it's frustrating. Oh, I get 8 targets. Nice. Ow. That's oof. I got some ground targets though, that's good. Right, let's try and work around these now. Okay. Yeah, so you've got it so it's on the phone. Because you can, I don't know if you know, you can tie emails to accounts as well, Colby, but yeah, no, I get where, yeah, I think I get where you're coming from now. So you've got the app on the phone, but the app, so what is the issue? Does the app just not boot then? Or does it just tell you to fuck off because of the password? Because if it's a password reset, you should be able to sort that out. If the app won't boot, though, that could be a whole bunch of different things. I had a phone a while ago where the App Store was no longer supported. That was fun. Oh, so you're not even registered, is what you're saying. You went to sign up for it, it wanted a phone number, so you don't agree to it. Is that what you mean? Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, right, I understand you now. Right, okay, we're on the same page, so it's not a login issue, it's a case of you don't have an account. Okay. Okay, I get you now. I get you now. Yeah, I do need to work on some kind of alternative for the lobby whitelisting that doesn't involve Discord, but at the moment it's the only method I have. Because it's the only place I can put it, and there's extra verification steps I have in place that use the Discord. Oh, you did have an account, but it signed you. Oh, so you had an account, but it's oh. Yeah, on the phone it signs you out. It's really annoying. I've had that before. So I'm confused then. So you tried to sign up and it wanted your phone number, but you don't want to do that. But you've already got an account, but it signed you out. What? I'm so confused. So can you not just recover the old account then? Or is it being daft? Okay, but fine. Oops. But yeah, logging out the phone, yeah, that's a frequent problem I run into. It's why if I'm away for a weekend, don't expect me to be on it, because my only means of getting into it is my phone. And it will always ask for a password and the authenticator and all the other rubbish, and it's just... I don't mind doing it, it's just a lot of aggro. I think it picks up on where you are, and if it sees a different location, it's like, oh, no, need a new login. Oh, it wants the phone number so you can have the account back? Ah, okay. Oh, okay, so it's part of the recovery process then. Right, okay, so it's not in a case of you trying to register a new one, it's a case of you trying to recover the... Right, okay. Alright, I think we're 100% on the same page now. Right, I get you. Really, Can? It logs me out all the time. It's fine on desktop, but PC... on phone, sorry, it logs me out all the time. You're jammy, Can. How have you managed that? I think it's because I'm going to different locations all the time. It probably picks up on it. It probably picks up on the fact that I'm all over the place, and it's like, no, we need to verify this. Right. I've got that LA5 now. Right, okay, let's let's go with... Let's research that one next. Okay, got some extras, that's good. Right, have I actually finished any of these? Okay, so that one's nearly done. That one's nearly done. Yeah, I'm not going to swap any of these up quite yet. What we'll do is we'll get that PE2 done. LA5 and the I-16 done. And then, yeah, we'll do the set duplication. And then we'll actually push into these tier 3s. Yeah, the PC one is fine, Can. It's the phone one that's the one that logs out all the time. It's the one on the phone, Can. As I say, PC's fine. Mine's logged in all the time as well. It's just, yeah, the phone one will push you out and make you re-log in. It's terrible for it. As I say, I suspect in part because I travel a bit and it doesn't like that, but I don't know, there could be a bunch of other reasons as well. It might just have to fix, like, session expiry on it or something. There could be a whole bunch of explanations. There's quite a few apps that do stuff like that, so I would imagine it's just a security thing. Your phone doesn't log you out either? Really? You're jammy then, Can. I don't know how you're managing that one. I legit do not have any clue how you're managing that. Hey, Damon, how you doing? You're right. Right, paladins. That's what I need to do. Let's do paladins. Yeah, has it changed, Colby? Do you have to, like, when you register an account with Discord these days, does it, like, require a phone number these days? Because it's been so long since I registered mine. If they changed their, like, account management... I'm curious now. I'm gonna have to go look this up later. Oh, okay. Okay, so it offers it, but it's not mandatory? Okay. I mean, I would guess it'd be, like, part of, like, pushing things like 2FA and that, but... I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry you've had so much issue with it. It really sucks. It's really annoying when things don't work as intended. Very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Right, let's do I-16, LA-5, and the P-231. Gotta get those, and then we can do the set copy. Because then we've got the flexibility to have the slots to switch stuff in. And I've got one that... Wow, I've got... How many have you got? I've got, like, 2 research now, I think? So... I need to start, Yeah, I need to start adding those in. Thanks for that one, Damon. Oh, crumbs. Yeah. I'm sure you'll figure that out, though. I'm sure you can sort that out. I mean, you know who you follow, so... I mean, most streamers have it in their, like, info box or on their social, so you should be able to find their invite codes. It might take a little bit of work, but... I'm sure you'll get there when you got the time for it. Really, Panzer? Aww. Oh, that's cute. I hope Doggo's doing well. What's the doggo called, Panzer? I'll try and call their name. See if they get confused by it. It'll be cute. I hope Doggo's having a lovely day. They just chilling. Oh, Lola. Oh, that's a lovely name. I think you mentioned this before, didn't you? Lola! Hi! Woof, 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 woof! Hope you're having a lovely woofy day, Lola! Lola's a good doggy! That's really gonna confuse the dog. Hey, Ambrose, how you doing? Yeah, I do a mix. Ambrose. You're more than welcome to join in if you want. I'll say exclamation mark battle and give you the stream raider thing. How are you today? You alright? Hey, Paul is spiffy. But yeah, we just play it between... I mean, I play other stuff on stream. I've been getting into Call of Duty recently. And a bunch of other stuff, so... I mix it up a bit, but yeah, War Thunder's main bread and butter. Oh, wow! She walked... Wow. She was that disgusted by me. It's like, no, not today. Oh, no. Oh, no. I upset Lola. That's not good. DMZ, yeah, we do need to find some time for DMZ. Yeah, I'm trying to level up the weapons. I did pretty well last time. I got quite a few done. I'm slowly getting them sorted. I can't remember what level I am. I must be close to level 60 now on there. I've basically got back all my original progress, finally. DMZ, it's a mode in Call of Duty. Basically, you get dropped in a map. You can team up with, I think it's like maximum of 3 people, I think. And you go around, you loot houses, there's AIs that you can fight other players. And you do missions, you have like factions that you work for. So you go and do missions for them, and then you try and exfil from the zone via helicopter. And anything you get out with you earns you money and experience. And it affects the leveling system for the whole game, so you can get level ups, which help you with other parts of the game. So it helps you unlock weapons and other things for other stuff. So I like to play lots of search and destroy. Verification on Discord. Yeah, so verification on Discord. I think go to restricted chat, and then you click a button. Hang on. Oh, hang on. What kind of verification is it? Is this the email verification thing, or are you talking about the server verification level stuff? Sorry. Trying to understand where you're talking. If you just... Oh, the email one? Yeah, literally, you just go into your email, and then you click a link, and then it verifies your account is attached to that email. It's as simple as that. That's what that is. It just helps with issues like duplicate accounts and bot accounts and stuff like that. That's why that exists. But yeah, a lot of servers have that. It's just to help with like automated accounts that are made, because people make all these fake ones and spam them out. So yeah, tying things to phones and email addresses slows that down, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's literally they ping you an email, and then you click a link, and then it just verifies that that email is actually yours. That's all that is. It's pretty standard. A lot of websites use that kind of thing now. Oh, come on. I need to try and get this. Come on, 20 seconds. Gotta wait for this to reload. Well, it's not reload, it's unjam it, but you know what I mean. Ah! 5, 4, 3. Come on, 2. No, not fast enough, right? I do a little bit, not very much, Ambrose. I've got the Germans up to 4.0 BR roughly. Well, 4.3 I think I'm at. But I'm still trying to get the modification equipment upgrades. And then I have the American tanks at BR, well, in that 2 to 3 bracket. And then I started playing the USSR ones. So I'm in 1s and 2s for them as well. But yeah, I haven't got very far with them. It's one of those little work in progress kind of situations. Hi, Llama, how you doing? Yeah, I do enjoy the LA5. It's good fun. I'm actually unlocking a new one. Oh, Lola's sniffing the tea. Oh! I hope Lola's having a good day. I got invited to say her name there, though, because I don't want her to walk away. I wanted just to chill out and enjoy our time with you. She's probably just exploring and having some fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How do I pronounce that? Oh gosh, I don't know how to pronounce that username, but hi. Yeah, probably not today, Llama. Probably not today. I'm just taking it nice and chill. I got a whole bunch of planes that need leveling up. Basically, I've got all of this I'm working on at the moment. It's coming together slowly. But yeah, I'm trying to get these two and this one done, and then I can make a duplicate of this set and start getting those tier 3s in. It's coming together, but it's just gonna... Yeah, I need to make a preset duplicate. She's gone to lay down. Ah, typical. Well, I hope she has a nice day, at least anyway, Panzer. Yeah, what ones do you like to play, Colby? Like, class-wise? Do you like the medium tanks, or the SPAAs, or... Things? I think I do alright in the mediums. Tank destroyers is hit or miss with them. Depends on how good I am at maneuvering them to get the gun lined up, because that often gets me killed because I'm dithering around. Oh, the heavies? I don't even think I have a heavy. Isn't that first heavy the Tiger? Isn't the Tiger in the German tree? I'm pretty sure it is. Because I'm just in the process of trying to unlock that at the moment. That's like my next one that I'm working on. So it's yeah, gonna take a little bit of time, that. Yeah, I have a few of the P's, Chameleon. Yeah, I'm slowly getting them all unlocked. It's just gonna take some time. Prefer mediums? Yeah, see, this is the thing. I've never had a heavy, so I don't know how they are, but I do enjoy the mediums. I think I've got like a Panzer 4F and a Panzer 4G that I really like. I think the E was pretty good as well. J22, follow me. Yeah, I think you kind of highlighted what the issue was, though, Colby. You said you didn't want to do an email verification, so... If Discord is requiring you that of you, I can't do anything about that, sorry. Oh, come on. Come on, rear gunner, get him. Get him, get him, get him! I mean, given you said you didn't put a phone number in, that's probably why it wants the email. You need one or the other, I would imagine. Yeah, no, fair enough, Colby. It is what it is. Sorry you're having problems with it. Yeah, that's fine, dude. That's fine. Don't worry, you're perfectly entitled to do that. I do play realistic, just not very often. I don't play realistic tanks at all. I don't want to go anywhere near them. Planes, occasionally. When I feel like it. But yeah, tanks I need the hand-holding. Planes I will occasionally, but it just really depends on what I'm playing. And what I feel up to. So, yeah. Hey Aaron, how you doing? 16 hours of sleep, it sounds fun. I hope you're feeling well rested. You should do after that much. Hopefully you're doing well. Sounds like you needed it though. I don't know if you've had a busy weekend, but hope it's all been smooth and good. Hopefully you've been alright. Yeah, no worries, Ship. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you have a good day. You take it easy. Good, Aaron. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Right, okay, the 16 is done. That's nearly done. Right, we'll do enough matches to get that upgraded, then I'm gonna do the copy. That's the plan. We're gonna do that. Yeah, no, fair. I know tons of people that are like that. Bros, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people I know that just do realistic only. There are people that do arcade only. They do exist. It just, yeah. It's a personal preference thing, isn't it? So, yeah, I don't know. It's just what I like to chill around in. I don't like to get too stressed out about anything. I like realistic for the physics. That I appreciate. And there's a lot of things that you get punished for doing incorrectly in realistic, and I can appreciate that. But Yeah, I like being able to field as many vehicles as I like and muck around, you know. So yeah, it's been nice for. I know you get higher scaling on realistic. I am aware of that, but I like to be able to cycle through all my different vehicles. It gives me an opportunity to try a lot of different stuff out. So yeah, no worries, Pants. That's all good. You just let me know when you need to disappear. It's all good. Hey, Geezer. How's you? You alright? Everything's all lovely and spiffy and jazzy? Yeah, it takes time to grind everything. Yeah, how's you, Geezer? Everything all good? Come on, I wanna splat some stuff. Let's do this. Alright, okay, we dropped those. Let's see what happens. That wyvern, are you gonna come for me? Yep. Oh, I got him! But he got me back, sadly. Rip. Rip. Right, let's go. Oh, sugar. Did I get the ice? I got the I-16 upgrade, didn't I? I'm fairly sure I did. Let's just do LA5. Oh, customs? Yeah, I've been meaning to get familiarized with how that operates. People keep asking me for customs. I will get around to it eventually. I just don't know when. It's not been a high priority thing. But yeah, it's nice that exists and that it's an option in the game. I want to do the outside of like different modes. I want to do all the AI campaign historical battle stuff. That's on my to-do list. That I want to do. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I think some of it I need specific vehicles, so I need to get them first. It's the first problem. I've got the American and the Japanese Pacific campaign packs as well, so I want to try and yeah, I want to work on those at some point. It's on my to-do list, but yeah, I need to figure out what the requirement. I think some of it you can do no matter what. But I think some of it you just, yeah, you have to have specific vehicles. I think some of it's just BR and nation specific, so. But yeah, I need to clarify on that one. I'm not 100% certain. Cold and damp. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I'm just glad to be indoors and I don't have to go anywhere today. I can just relax. I've got my cup of tea. I got some Wraith on my desk and we can just take it easy. -10 though sucks. That's not good. Hey, Kiku. How are you? You alright? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for answering T-Rush. So you guys are absolutely smashing the T-Rush. We're nearly at 80%. Gone so quickly. Oh, they got me. Rip. Oh, still snowing. Oh, hopefully it's a nice quantity of snow. You know, not the like the slushy annoying stuff and not the like mountain of it that makes it impossible to get in the door. Like a fine balance somewhere in between that's nice. Hopefully it's been a good day for you. Hopefully nothing too busy, nothing too crazy to be getting on with. Had to take the bins out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Josh and I did that this morning at his. We were going to do it last night, but it's been really windy. And yeah, we don't want the bins blowing away, so got up early this morning and did it. Just to be on the safe side. But yeah, at least something like that's a fairly quick job to do, so there's that. I was dry snow at -10, crikey. Oh, hopefully some nice woolly hats. Stay nice and snug and warm. As best as possible, at least, anyway. Oh, come on, 5 seconds. I can have a go at this. I got 1. No, I got 2 following. No, 3 following me. Okay. Okay, that's bad. Oh, they were everywhere. Right, okay. Right, let's take that one out. I need to level it up. Sorry, we're gonna prioritize that, then we'll get the Yak 7B out. It's not gonna do a great deal, but we'll see. We really need that sight. Really, really need that sight. So, well, let's see what we can do. Fingers crossed. Oh, you got a bamboo hat? Yeah, how well does that work? Is it like layers of bamboo? Like how does that work? Is it like cuz you can't really make bamboo into thread, can you? Cuz it's too like tough, isn't it? I don't know how like you would engineer that into a hat. I would imagine it's lots of layers, right? Yeah, I'm in the Russian set at the moment, Brad. Yeah, I have various peas and we got some yaks and then like A5. Oh, they split it all the way down to the fiber? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I've heard of people making bags with it, but I don't know like how you go about that. I presume they have to soften it up and then strip it down. You got bamboo pillow? That sounds fun. I don't even know if we can get those in the UK. That'd be kind of cool, though. Yeah, I got a couple of the PE8s. Basically, I'm in the tier 2 stuff at the moment, Brad. We're just switching up to tier 3, but I'm trying to get the upgrades. So, I'm just gathering up the last bits and bobs, and we're going to make a new preset. And go from there. But yeah, I've got 2 bombers on the go, and then the rest is all fighters. Everything else in that tier is done, effectively. So, I've got a strike aircraft from tier 3 research. We've got a fighter that's been researched, and then... Well, sorry, that one's been researched. We're working on that one now. But basically, I need to get a couple of these slots finished off, and then we're gonna, like I say, we're gonna copy the preset. Oh, that's nice, Geezer. Yeah, I want to look into this now. It sounds good. Sounds really good. Yeah, so that one's really close to done. That one's close to done. That is done. Which of these is closest to done? That's got quite a bit left. Okay, so probably that Yak 9 there. So yeah, if I work on that Yak 9... Yeah, if I go with that... But yeah, what I'm going to do is, we're going to take these ones we've researched. Those 3. Then we've got this over here as well. I've also got this P2205. Don't know when I got that or how I got that. I'm guessing it's maybe part of the starter pack for Russia. I'm not sure. But we've got that, so we can use that. But yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of poodle around and we're gonna keep going. But it's slowly coming along. Oh yeah, I haven't even started with Pathfinder. I keep meaning to. When you say retrain, did you just hit a reset button? Yeah, everything's shown on the map. Yeah, no, I completely get you on that one, Ambrose. Yeah, that's the one downside. Like, I need the extra hand-holding from the aim point of view, and it's nice to see everything, where everything is, because of learning the maps. But yeah, it does kind of stuff up ambush tactics. I do agree with you on that. Yeah, I need to work on that. But yeah, at the moment for me, yeah, arcade only for tanks, just because I'm so useless in them and I need to learn. I prefer the deployment system for realistic versus arcade. Yeah, 3 tanks versus picking and earning to be able to place more, I think is fairer, personally, but... yeah, because I'm trying to get modifications, Ambrose. The premiums, you automatically have everything on. I'm investing my time in actually playing the things that need the upgrades, rather than playing the things that automatically already have the upgrades. If that makes sense. My objective is to get through the tech tree. I will eventually set crews up with the premium vehicles in, and I'll specifically train the crews for those, but it's the modifications and getting through the tech tree that's the priority at the moment, so I'll slot premiums in at a later date. The only time I slot them in at the moment is just as filler, where I don't have many vehicles. Oh, and I can't pull that around at all. Okay, that's a waste. So yeah, there are some premium vehicles. There's a lot of sets where I'm not using them at the moment. My British set has some, my American set and my German set has some, but yeah, I've only got so many slots, you see. When I get more crew slots, it's gonna be a lot better, but I don't have everything unlocked yet. I will be getting some Eagles from Snail. I'm due to get some more, so I will be looking to probably use a bunch of that. Oh yeah, I am aware that it gives you a bunch of XP in lines. Yeah, I am aware of that. Yeah. I do know about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really, I'm not that bothered about it at the moment. I'm mixing them in where I want to, but yeah, when it comes to texture, I'm more concerned about upgrades and modifications. I'm researching the vehicles quicker than I can upgrade them anyway, as it is. So using the premiums and pushing that even more is just kind of pointless, because I'm still going to just sit and play the non-premiums that need upgrading, so it just ends up being counterproductive. At the moment, at least. That will change eventually, Ambrose. 100% that will change. It's just while I'm playing that given tier for the purpose of upgrading. Because I want to get every vehicle researched and upgraded fully. Once I'm at that point, as I say, I mean, I'm working on the crews throughout, right? Because they've got their individual spec tree, right? You've then got the expertise for every vehicle that they used in. So, I'm playing them and naturally getting the tech tree for them. And then basically, as it goes, eventually, I'm gonna find sets that work best for me at certain tiers. And then that's where I'm gonna slot the premiums in. I will grind out specific crews for specific vehicles, like, really hard to get those expertise levels up. But that's a long way off. That's a way far off in the horizon. At the moment, it's a case of playing and just finding what I like and getting it upgraded. And yeah, it's a lot to do. I don't think I'll ever achieve it, but you never know. I want to do this for planes, tanks, and boats as well eventually, but it gives me something to focus on. When I'm ever going to get it done is a whole other thing, but we'll see. But, I mean, when I came back in, well, Feb of last year thereabouts, but I didn't properly, like, play until, like, April. Yeah, I only really had my British planes and my American planes. Everything else has been kind of done since. I've grinded every single tier 1 plane out for every nation. I've got America's up to tier 4 now. British is well into tier 4. My German set is end of tier 3, I think. Then we've got this set here that's coming into the start of tier 3. We've got I think my Swedish set is into tier 2 a decent amount, just because I've been playing the Saab occasionally. Yeah, all my tank progress has been since I came back. I've made it into 2 sets of tier 3 boats. So it's coming along. I mean, like I say, I'm doing low tier stuff, so it's obviously going to be going quick comparatively to what it'll be like later on, but... Oh, yeah, I mean, you don't need to do everything. You could pick and choose, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you could do that. I know plenty of people that do that. The way I'm trying to just figure out what I want to play. That's half the battle. And yeah, for me, it's like, well, I'll play it and figure it out. So, hey, Secret. Charming. Oh, you basically completely redo your character? Okay. Does that have a cost associated with it, Fatalis? Do you have to pay, like, a currency for it? Or do you just lose a bunch of perks and then get to just get on with it? But yeah, for me at least, Amber, it's just a case of just trying things out. See what I like, see what I don't like. I want to try out different setups as well, as far as, like, you know, rockets, no rockets, bombs, no, but do you know what I mean? For the ones that allow for it. And at least I'm getting these crew upgrades as well, which is nice. That's the other big bonus. It might be taking me forever and a day to get through a vehicle set, but when I do, I'm coming out of it with a lot more crew XP than I would otherwise. So that's nice. Because, yeah, a bunch of my crews are really thin on the ground. They literally have nothing. They're utterly useless. The amount of pilot snipering that goes on with some of those sets is horrendous. So it gives me an opportunity to fix that before I start getting into higher tier stuff and having problems. So it's giving me some opportunity to buffer that issue. So yeah, it's a lot slower. It's a lot slower. Yeah, no worries, Pans, that's all good. Yeah, stay safe.
Battle Pass mission, get 5 kills in one game.
Oh, hang on, what game? Secret? What is this? Yeah, exactly, yeah, play however you want, exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, absolutely, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be great, Ambrose. Yeah, just so you know, on stream we do have a lobbying policy, so you'll need to go agree to that. Details from the Discord. If you're talking about off stream though, like I say, feel free to ping me anytime. But yeah, for on stream lobbies specifically, you do need to be lobby whitelisted. So yeah, it just involves reading a document, reacting to a post with 2 emojis to confirm you've read it, and then submitting a form with a secret password that's in the document just to confirm you've read it. And any questions, ping me a DM. But yeah, so that's there if you want to do that, but that's entirely up to you. But yeah, if you see me online, feel free to ping me a DM. Yeah, we had some issues, so I had to put a thing in place for that. Whoa, okay, I just crashed into a friendly. Whoops. Hey, yeah, no worries, Servant. I'll catch you around. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great one. Is there a Discord link? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Exclamation mark Discord to give it. There you go. It's in chat for you. Yeah, any questions, feel free to ask. It's not a problem at all. It's a small process, but it's just to minimize issues around lobbies, that's all. Oh, I got a discount. T30, that's a tank, isn't it, right? T35? I think. I'm pretty sure that's a tank. Someone correct me. Is that a Russian tank? I'm fairly sure that's a Russian tank. Yeah, someone who knows more, I'm sure, will correct me. Okay, right, so we've got that one done now. Right, so we've got 2 of these sorted. Right, I think... Oh, it is? Oh, okay, I actually got something right for once. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think what we should do is let's... Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're going to duplicate this now. We're actually gonna copy this now. So we're gonna make this tier 3 air. And we're gonna start the swapping process. So we will put... Let's put that in that slot, because it's a fighter. And then... do we have a strike craft in this one? Hang on. Oh, I don't remember. I think we had a strike in that slot, so I'm gonna put the strike aircraft in this slot. And then we're gonna put the new bomber in that slot when it's done. Yeah, I did. I spent an evening putting it together, Ambrose. It was just to make things absolutely crystal clear. Right. Yeah, I think what we'll do is, like I say, we've got that. And then, yeah, we'll put that one in there. That one is in there. That's being researched. Okay, let's go crew. Let's upgrade that. Right, and then we've got the new LA5 that's in there. Right, brilliant. Okay, so we haven't got any more spec. Okay, we've got a little bit there. Let's put that in. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I know I'm focusing on these stats a lot with the bombers, but it makes a huge difference. It makes an absolutely ridiculous amount of difference, so we're gonna go with that. Let's go with that one there. The other thing is, well, that reload speed as well, that affects bomb reload as well, by the way, guys, so that's another one worth picking up if you're doing the bombers. Because you can seriously speed that up quite a bit. Right, let's have a think about this. So we've got the new ones in now. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just carry on with researching that. Hey, Bowen, how you doing? I'm alright. How are you? I'm just talking around, just trying to get stuff done. Well, watch the content, see if you like it. It's the best I can give you. You like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. It's all good. It's entirely your discretion. Thanks for that. I'm just a take it as it is kind of person, if that makes sense. Hey, Zupra, how you doing? Have I pronounced it Zupra? Do you prefer that or goat? I don't know. Feel free to correct me. I hope you're doing well. Yes, very good, Panzer. Very good. Oh, I got it right. Okay, good. Okay, cool, brilliant. I'm glad I got it right. I try. I fail horrendously, but I do try. Right, okay, so I think finish that Yak 9, because we're gonna replace that other fighter in. Get the P-283 done. And then we'll just kind of fill the rest of the spots with the other ones as and when. That LA5 is very nearly done, so that's another candidate. Yeah, I'm streaming, Gareth. I don't know if you can hear, mate. Yeah, sorry, Ambrose. I'm not making any exceptions on that rule, because if I do it for one, I have to do it for everyone. Sorry. My Discord is 18 plus only as well, because we've had issues with people, so... Yeah, sorry, I have to be hardline on that rule. You can watch the channel. We do have a rule in there about guardian or parent permission, though, to be present, just because of the language. Hence, the channel is tagged as mature only. Yeah, sorry. Like I say, if I start making exceptions for one, I have to do it for others. And then it becomes a problem, and I'm not getting into the whole babysitting issue and problem around children and parental consent with content. That's a really big grey area. Thanks for the follow, Super. Appreciate it. Right, let me finish my cup of tea. So I'm just whipping up my drink a second. I've got a Wraith on my desk and it's kind of settled a little bit. Need to mix it up a bit more. There we go, we got another one done, nice. That's a good job. Right, let's set this next one off. Right, what do I need to do? I need to do... Paladins, that was it. I think it's on cooldown, though. Yeah, no, I completely get that, Ambrose. I completely get that, and I'm sorry it does affect other people as a result, but I've had to find a reasonable compromise that works to protect the community and the channel, and... Yeah, sorry. At least in your case, it won't be too long, though. So... You know, so there's that. I do appreciate your honesty, though. That shows a level of maturity that a lot of people don't have. And for that, I am very grateful. But yeah, sorry. I know it's a bit of a pain in the butt. It's just unfortunately one of those things. I'll be completely transparent with you now, Ambrose, but, like, things got so silly earlier in the year. I had people stalking me and giving me death threats. That's how ridiculous it got. So... and then things were derailing for the community, not just me, as far as being able to lobby, because people were arguing and being silly. So it did. I had to put it in with good reason. So yeah, my apologies for the changes that, like I say, a couple of weeks ago went into effect. But yeah, it got way out of hand, and something had to be done for my safety as well as the community. So. Yeah, I mean, this is an ongoing issue, Super. It's been going on for years. It's nothing new, but yeah, it specifically ended up tailing in because of War Thunder specific stuff. But yeah, I won't bore you with all the details. Oh, it's Stream Raiders. It's a little thing we play between matches. I've just wrapped up a match. So if you want to play, !battle. I'll put it in chat for you guys. But yeah, you can join there. It's free to play. It's just a little browser thing that you can play. But we just do it in between matches. They take half hour. You level up units. You can get free skins. There are paid skins as well, of course, but they're entirely optional. But yeah, you can just play on there. It's just a bit of fun. It's just something we muck around with. It's something somebody introduced me to a couple of years ago. So yeah, we just have a bit of fun and chill. So yeah, any questions about it, Super, feel free to ask. It's genuinely not a problem at all. Oh yeah, absolutely, Ambrose. No, I completely agree. I appreciate you being understanding, though. This is why I'd rather have, like, an adult, mature conversation about it, you know? But yes, it does suck a few, idiots ruin it for everybody else, unfortunately. We've pretty much had a common sense kind of policy in the past. But yeah, I'm in this situation where the only way I can kind of outline everything is in a Google Doc that you access via the Discord. My Discord has been 18 plus for quite a long time. It would be silly for me to say, yeah, you can hop in the Discord to get whitelisted, but under 18 when the Discord, you know, and we had to put that 18 plus in anyway, because, as I say, other issues several years back. It's a complicated... I've been a streamer for like 11 years, so on and off, granted, but... because of IRL stuff, but, yeah, there's a long community history. Yeah, no, it's all good, Amber. I will say, you can chill out till then, so, you know, have some fun. War Thunder, I've had my account since 2013. But I stopped playing when I came home from uni, because my net was crap, so... I had to take a break from it, and I've been really busy, so stuff happens IRL, what can I say? So, yeah, so I got back to it properly last year. I was looking for some, games to fill time, because I just swapped it for something else, and I was like, oh yeah, that game I used to play called War Thunder. I had a bunch of friends that played it, so I was like, okay, well, let's start working on my account again, so... Yeah, hence I'm back on here, so, yeah, it's a bit under a year that I've properly been back, because I didn't really start binging back in this until, like, April last year. So, yeah, so there was everything from that little block of time where I ad hoc played it in my spare time while I was at uni. And then, yeah, there's what I've done in the last approximately a year. So... that's a discretionary thing, Boeing. Everybody has their own way to play the game and their favourite modes. Hey, Jester. But that's fine. If that's your opinion, then that's better. That's better for you. That's perfectly alright. Not everybody would agree with you, but that's fine. If that's what you enjoy, though, fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. You got particular vehicles you like to play in that mode? Oh yeah, I know. The amount of grind in this is it's ridiculous, Ambrose, isn't it? It is an awful lot. I do like the fact there's some AI content in this, though. I do want to get, like, stuck into that. How have you been, Jester? Hope you're doing fab. I'm just pootling along doing my thing. I've been a little bit fuzzy about stuff, you know, today. I need to settle back in. Oh, the F-14. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll get there, Zupa. Don't worry, you'll get there. There's a lot of things that are different. But yeah, just play what you enjoy. Go with the flow. I mean, I say it's nice. It caters. It gives you different options, so you can kind of pick and choose what you want to do, which is nice. Yeah, I want to play it, though. I think it'll be fun. Because the thing is, right, when I was younger, when I was a wee little tiny child, I used to play aircraft sim games. So, I used to have all, like, the Microsoft Flight Combat games, that kind of stuff. So, that kind of stuff really appeals to me. So, I want to play it, just for the sake of being able to say I've done it, and, you know, kind of explore it. Mooch around, you know, have some fun. And then I got, last year I got Ace Combat on deal on Steam. So I'm planning to do a full run through of that as well when I get a chance. So that'll be fun. Obviously that's nothing to do with War Thunder, but it's another flight game that I am planning to put into the schedule for streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope the checkup goes well. Fingers crossed that's gonna crash. There we go. Brilliant. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'm not sure what it's set at. This is the thing though, right? There's a lot of stuff I've not looked at since when I originally played the game, because I'm still refamiliarizing. So some of it is like, I just don't remember the stuff because it's been that long. Other stuff, it's like, it's probably out of date because they've probably changed things. So it's a bit of a catch-22 with knowing what's going on half the time. So yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool though. It'd be nice if they update and add some stuff. But we'll see what happens. You never know. I mean, they've got so many things they're adding all the time. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how they keep up with it, honestly. At the moment, though, I can just focus on getting my vehicles unlocked. And then, yeah. I'd say that I know there's some that need specific vehicles, so I need to make sure I have those. I think some of them, it doesn't, correct me if I'm wrong, I think the Pacific Campaign ones give you a vehicle, don't they, for some of it. But it doesn't get you access to all of it, if I remember correctly. So I think that's one of those situations where I could, in theory, start it, but I won't be able to finish it because I don't have the vehicles I need. So I'm going to need to level up my Wow, my American set's somewhat leveled up. The Japanese set, I'm ended tier 1. I'm basically started tier 2, so I need to work on that. But that's the next set after this set of planes that I'm gonna try and do. That's the Batman plan. So that's what we're gonna be going after when I get around to it. Oh, someone in your school. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I missed out on all of that, Zuper. I never tried any of that. Yeah, see, when I was at uni, basically, I was on a full-time uni course doing a Bachelor of Sciences. I used to be in a Warcraft guild. I was in a progression raiding for realm first type, you know, that kind of guild. Yeah, so War Thunder was really an ad hoc spare time thing. Because the other thing is, I used to stream 10 to 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, from my second year of uni onwards. And I used to be a Minecraft commission builder. So I would stream making Minecraft commissions. And I did that for quite a long time. And then I would also put a few extra hours in off stream when I had pockets of time outside of studying. So, yeah, I was pretty heavily wrapped up in all of that. Oh, I went to one up in Leicester. It's called De Montfort. But, yeah, it's quite a long way from where I live. It's about 6 hours of travel. So, yeah, it's quite a hefty one. But yeah, I did a Bachelor of Sciences in Psychology. I was going to do medicine originally. And I had offers to go do that. But, yeah, I decided against it in the end. I didn't think it would be a good idea. I have joint problems, and I wanted to be a surgeon or a psychiatrist. And I didn't know how my health was going to fare. It would really suck to spend all that time trying to qualify in something, only then to find that you physically can't do it. So, yeah, I opted for something that was going to be a little bit more lenient on my body, effectively. Hey, Zach, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is awesome. How was your weekend? Hopefully it all went nicely. Oh, come on. I need to get over and try and get some of them. Let's see what we can do. So there's a Spitfire over there. I have a feeling he's going to be up to something. Oh, is he going after someone else? Okay. Yeah, it's 18 even without voice. Ambrose, because the Discord's 18 plus, full stop. Again, it's one of those blanket, no exceptions kinds of situations. At the moment. That might change, but at the moment, it's just a flat rule. There may be some adjustments in future, but at the moment, it's just a blanket flat rule. As I say, there's a grey area as far as, there's a grey area as far as content creation and minors being present with no parental consent is concerned. It's a streamer content creator thing. It's a long story. And then yeah, there's also just the fact that we've had problems in the past with Karen parents. Oh, to squad, you can squad up with me outside of streams, that's fine, but you won't be able to be in the Discord. Private calls are fine, though, if we group up that way, that's fine. But yeah, you won't be allowed to be in the Discord, like, the actual community Discord. Private calls with community members is a whole separate thing. Outside of stream. But on stream, voice isn't required, though, on stream, though. And often it's not given. That's very much on a discretionary basis. Hey Thunder, how you doing? Yeah, no, that's all good, Ambrose. That's all good. Yeah, sorry if I'm not being terribly clear. I'm being complete and utter potato brain today. But yeah, if people were like hanging out off stream, and yeah, there's nothing to stop that. But yeah, with on stream, it would have to be in the private rooms, and yeah, you need to hit that requirement because, like I say, otherwise it gets into some weird grey areas and issues. So. Yes, that's the intention, Zupra. Obviously, it's done on a trust basis because that Discord doesn't have any age verification. So, I can't definitively prove anything, but we do have a clause in there. If you sound underage, we will remove you just to be on the cautious side. We're talking about the Discord and lobbying secret. People are just clarifying on the rules. We've got a lot of new people in today that just want to understand how things operate around here. It's all good, don't worry. It's fine. Just clarifying on a few things with a few people. How's Factorio going, by the way? Oh, sorry, you're talking. Oh, jeez, sorry, I potatoed Secret. I thought you were playing Factorio for a minute. Yes, very good Secret, very good. Yeah, fair enough, Super, so good. No worries. Yeah, it's like you're welcome to hang out here. I just have to have disclaimers on stuff as all. But yeah. Yeah, this is unfortunately part of the territory. When I used to be a Minecraft creator, we used to have I mean, the thing is, though, right, when I was a Minecraft creator, I used to do the technical side of it. So most of the people that were here were university age or older. And I think that's still quite applicable now, really, generally speaking. But yeah, we had some. I used to run a server network, and you know how these things go with Minecraft. People playing, like, yeah, parents not doing parenting properly and then blaming other people. Let's put it that way. This happens a lot on the internet, unfortunately. Right, let's... Oh gosh, what are we doing? Let's have a look. Oh, no, I know. I know, Ambrose. No, I completely get that. The problem is, I don't want any favoritism accusations, Ambrose. And I only have limited information on some people as far as my interaction with them and all the rest of it. And there's been cases as well of people that have been around for a long time and then they've just turned into complete assholes. So, you know, someone could be alright one week and then the next week they just completely change and become a problem. I mean, a good example is I used to play a lot of CSGO on stream. And I used to get quite a few randoms. They'd, like, notice I was streaming or whatever, and then they'd stream snipe and be buttholes and stuff. And it would often be the teammates that could hear me in comms, or it would be, enemies that happened to notice the lobby was being watched. But yeah, I had a couple of instances of teaming up with people I actually knew. And, yeah, they tried to get me banned on Twitch by being inappropriate and then reporting my channel. For their inappropriate behavior, but as far as Twitch is concerned, anything goes naughty on your channel, it's your fault, no matter what. They also have a really sneaky rule in the TOS that basically says they can choose not to take context into account. There's a really good example of this a while back where someone was playing a video game and they went AFK for a break and the in-game chat for a game was on display and somebody said a bunch of inappropriate comments and then the streamer's channel got banned because they didn't moderate it and it displayed on their content even though they were AFK. I mean, they could have covered up the text box. That's the only thing they could have realistically done, but they weren't there for it when it happened. Does that make sense? But yeah, they still got done for it. I think they lost their account for like 2 weeks or something. Crazy, but it happens. It happens more often than you think. So yeah. But it's exactly dumb stuff like that that means I have to have rules in place. So I hope that makes sense at least anyway. Hang on, sorry, I was just having to deal with something a second. Sorry, I've had to flag a issue. Hey Lex, how you doing? You alright? Favorite nation? Oh gosh, I don't know really. Oh gosh, I mean, I've played the British set the most by like a long shot. Because I like playing things like my Mustangs and my Hellcats and that kind of stuff. I'm really enjoying these Soviet planes though. I've gelled with them pretty quickly. I've only got the tier 1s, Ambrose. I've only got the tier 1s of those. I need to work on those. They're on the to-do list. How's your day been, Lex? You all good? Sorry. Basically, TLDR is I have a moderation bot in Discord. And I've got another one that it scans for, like, scam content and issues. Yeah, that bot has gone and banned the other bot by accident. I've just let the guy know that runs it so that he can fix it. But, yeah, I mean, like I say, most of my experience at the moment has been on British, American, German, and then I've started this USR set. I think I remember enjoying the tier 1 Italian stuff. But, yeah, that's just tier 1, so I'm not sure what that's going to be like long term. But yeah, I can't remember too much. As I say, I zip around tier 1s very, very quickly, and this is quite a while ago. And yeah, Ambrose, I see what you say further up about, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, my degree was in psychology, so I know all about that stuff. Yeah, I'm so far off that at the moment, Zupra. I would have liked that. There was the Christmas event Phantom thing, but I missed out on it, sadly. The amount of XP you had to do was kind of ridiculous. It could have been done, but it was the fact that multiple stages were over Christmas just really stuffed me over. Oh, did you see? There was a video, Zach. There was an accident in a tunnel with one recently. Unfortunately, 2 occupants didn't survive. But yeah, it was like a pileup of 8 cars. Because, yeah, a car swerved into a different lane and then hit the brakes. And it was on the automatic mode. Allegedly. I don't know much about it, but I saw the video of it. This vehicle ended up getting mounted with, like, several vehicles underneath it. the trunk had popped. But yeah, the occupants of that particular vehicle unfortunately didn't survive, apparently. So, yeah, it was rather unfortunate. Hopefully it will get investigated. Wow, really, Super? That's the thing. I hadn't heard about that one. I would have to look up that one up. I hadn't heard about that one. Oh, really, Zach? Blimey. Oh, my aircraft's gone. Rip. Alright. Server settings. Bear with me a second. Sorry, I'm having to multitask. I'm trying to fix this issue in the Discord. It'll only take me a minute. It's fun when things go wrong, isn't it? Oh, sugar. It wants me to log in. Okay, hang on. I need to fix this. Yeah, something went haywire with another thing, and it's removed me 6 from my Discord. Funs and joys of things. Right, let me fix it. It's all good though. I've got this. Right, might need my phone. Alright, where are the enemies? Let's see what we can do. I've got to multitask, guys. It's gonna be fine. I could totally do that. Where's the button? I need the button. I need the button. That's the button I need. I should hope so, Zuper. I should hope so that they do better now. Alright, come on. Come on, I'm not gonna let you go. I'm gonna get you, silly sausage. Okay, someone else got him. Oh, okay. Where's my thing? There's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Right, okay, so that's that one dealt with. Right, come on, refresh. Authorize. Sorry. Hopefully it's remembered my settings. I think it has, thankfully. I think it's done it. I think we've managed the situation and we've dealt with it. Just fun and games when things decide to not behave themselves. Let's have a look. I can check. There's an easy way for me to check. Yeah, it's got my levels. Okay, fab. Okay, I think we're all right. Has it got its rank in the Discord? No, it doesn't. Let me fix that quickly. There we go. Okay. Right, let's have a look. See, so we've done that. So that's nearly done. That's way off. That is now done, so that's good. Okay, so we've got a replacement slot there for a fighter, so we can put that Yak 9T in there. That TU2. I need to. Oh gosh, thing is, right, I got options here. We've got a bunch of these strike crafts, so I think what we will do is we're gonna try and Batman plan this. We will, I think, get the yak in, right? Get the yak in, and then we'll start pootling through these. We'll get through as many of those as we can. Well, then we're gonna primarily bounce between these two, clear that out, right? Then when we start getting that LA 5F done, we'll start getting a few more yaks so that I-185 there done. I think maybe we'll go for the 9K there. Let me just message this guy, because I don't think he realizes I'm live at the moment. He keeps sending me invites. Hang on. Hi, Gareth. Thank you for all the invites. But I am streaming right now and can't lobby. There we go. Right, hopefully he'll understand. Right. Okay, let's do stream radius quickly. Let's do this. And then, yeah, we'll carry on. But anyway, hopefully you get the idea anyway. I'm gonna slowly work through stuff. That's the, plan anyway. That's the hope. Right. Right. Oh, 4 enemy? Oh, that's so easy. Okay, we're gonna win this one easy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's grab that. Oh, blimey, I got a lot of levels out of that. Okay. Yeah, that was that was nice. That was very nice. We jumped up that massively. Okay, right. Let me grab all of these. Then we'll get another one running. All right, bear with me just a second. What do I need? Let's start that one. Let me have a look at these quests. I'm gonna Batman plan these. We'll figure it out. So I need. Oh, I gotta do battle plans. Okay. Oh, we need the paladin as well. That's easy enough. Okay, right. What we'll do? Plop a paladin down if it's off cooldown, which it is. And then battle plan, which is just do whatever you want. There you go. There you go. Go for it. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not. It's why we play it in the background, Zooper. It's just something to mess around with. But yeah, I have some skins in game as well, by the way. That is the thing. There's a bunch of free ones you get as well from the battle pass. There's a free one and a paid one, but free one by default. But yeah. There's a bunch of skins and all sorts of stuff in there, and yeah, you just level up your units. You specialize them as well, by the way. When you get them leveled up, you can specialize them. So there's lots you can do. You got lots of options. And yeah, check your quests regularly as well, Zupra. That's one thing I'd recommend, because you can get a lot of bonuses by doing the objectives there. So that helps. You also, as well, you can place one unit per 5 minutes as a viewer. So, yeah, just heads up on that one. So, yeah, any question, feel free to ask, Supra. Right, let's pick what we're gonna do. Let's try and get this leveled up. That PE2 needs doing, so let's try and focus on that a little bit. And then from there, I think we'll do the strike craft. Because there's going to be a ton of those. And then we'll kind of fill the gaps with the fighters. That's the plan. Because those, those tier 3, strike craft are a little, I don't know, they're low BR, and I'm curious as to why. But I guess we're going to play them and we'll find out. Hopefully we can figure out why. Oh, don't worry, you'll get that. Once you get the units leveled up super, it's, yeah, big improvement. One thing you can do, if you start with, like, buffing units, it means then you're not in the front line getting squished. So if you use stuff like the banner and things like that, you can level up that way as a starting point. There is a tutorial, though. If you follow that, that's pretty good. That'll give you the basics. That also gives you a ton of bonuses as well. It takes a long time, though, to do that full quest line, though. But it does give you an awful lot of stuff if you manage it. You'll kind of naturally do it anyway, because it's kind of how you initially unlock a bunch of units anyway, so... But yeah, don't worry if your units don't last very long to start with. Once you get the momentum with leveling up, it gets easier, it gets better. Right, let's go with this one. Let's see what this one is like, because I have not tried it yet, and I have absolutely no clue whether it's going to be any good or not. How maneuverable is it? Okay, it's reasonably maneuverable. At least it feels like it is, anyway. Don't have any bombs on this, so we're going to have to fight with it. So I'm going to use this to intercept bombers, I think, primarily. If it can catch them. That's the big question, but hopefully it will, because it should be lighter than them in theory. The only problem is going to be if I need to climb, because I really don't have the engine. Or at least I don't have the improved version of the engine, but we'll get that when we get it. In fact, I might actually prioritize getting that, and then the bombs. And then that way I can hopefully do something useful. At least make it easier to be useful. Hopefully, it's in theory. Alright, come on, let's line up on this PBY. What is the PBY? Is it just a souped up version of the PBJ? I don't even know where I get this one from. Sea Harrier? Oh, hey, what BR's the Sea Harrier? I'm not sure if I have that one. Is it under 5? If it's under 5, I probably have. Oh, it's a catalytic. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I'm terrible with the abbreviations. Oh, see, Harrier's 10.7. Oh, God, yeah, it's Harrier, isn't it? I'm thinking of the... Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? Not the Harrier, the... Oh, God, there's a C something else, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, it might be the Hurricane, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a giant brain fart right now. I think I'm at the point of getting those. Yeah, Hurricane. Yeah, I definitely have the Sea Hurricane, then. Isn't there one a bit further up the chain, though? Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up. I need to find it. I need to find it. I think there's like a halfway house one that's a C something, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, the Harriers I'm a bazillion miles off. I'm not gonna get those in, like, forever. I really do want the Harriers, though. I say, long way off with those. Am I thinking of the Sea Vixen? Maybe I'm thinking of a Sea Vixen. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Okay, we got a couple. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, can you hear me, Zupra? Yeah, sorry. By warning for ads, do you mean the little orange pop-up box that comes up on screen? If you mean that, that's something I do on my end. That's not Twitch that does that. It can desync. It can get a little out of sync. Yeah, that's an overlay layer that I've got on my end. Not everybody has that. I've just done it because we had like a community discussion a while back. And I was trying to figure out what I could do to help the community with, you know, conversations getting interrupted. So, yeah, that was something we put in place to help with that. It's not spot on all the time. It can be slightly out. But it at least gives you a ballpark idea of when it's coming. It also gives me an idea as well, because it's a visual reminder. I can see on the right-hand side of my screen that something's happening. Because the thing is, dashboard does show it for people, but the problem is, as a streamer, dashboard desyncs horrendously. So the information like that can be miles off, and that creates a whole host of issues for streamers. So that's why I don't like to rely on it. I'm also doing a million other things, you know, so yeah, so it's just there to give you an idea. If it's slightly out or you've just had an ad, don't worry, it's just because it's out of sync slightly. I've heard of someone getting one, like the pop-up coming up after they've had an ad set. It does happen occasionally. I think it's due to some things that Twitch did on their end, and it just means that where it finishes slightly early for some people, it means it's then slightly out of sync for the next bit, if that makes sense, and that's where the differential is happening. I think. I can't prove that 100% definitively, but yeah, it was fine for like 4 months or something, and then it started desyncing, and I think it's something to do with that. So, I'm looking into it. I am trying to work on getting it resynced properly, but it's not an easy thing to do because of the way I think Twitch is doing it. Oh, what, you mean like multiple sets? Like one after the other? Yeah, you shouldn't be getting multiple sets. I can't speak for other channels, Secret, but at least on my channel, I have a setting and I've got it capped. Now, ads vary in length on Twitch. It can be anything from 10 seconds up to a minute per ad. But the entirety of an ad break, I've got it capped at a minute. So you should never get more than that here in one go. Just to try and, you know, because I'm trying to make it as best as I can for you guys. But I don't want the breaks to be so often that, you know, every 2 minutes you're getting stuff chucked, because that's ridiculous and annoying too. I did do a community vote again on this recently about whether you wanted the breaks to be longer and less often or vice versa. People seem to be happy with the way it was, so we're just carrying on as is for now. But, yeah, I think we found a reasonable compromise at least. Hey, Div! But yeah, you shouldn't. It's not the number of ads, it's the length of them. That's what Twitch does it on. So it depends on the channel settings and what they've got. But yeah, you could end up with 7 ads, but they could all be like 10-second ones. So it just depends. But yeah, don't. The one thing I would say is don't count the number of ads, because a lot of them potentially might be short. Also, as well, when you get an ad break, you're not guaranteed to get the cap amount for the channel. It depends on how much it's got to serve you, based on demographics and a whole bunch of other information. So if you are getting an ad break, don't panic. You're not necessarily going to get a massive wad of them, because Twitch might not even have enough to serve you with. So, although my channel has a limit on it, quite often you'll get less than that limit, if that makes sense. And it doesn't serve them to everyone on a break. It serves them to a portion of people. So, yeah. It's just the way Twitch is. Any questions, though, feel free to ask. I'll answer them as best I can. There's a ton of documentation on all this, but people don't want to be reading boring documentation about this rubbish. So that's completely understandable. You're sweet and innocent, really, dear, really. But yeah, anyway, I hope that makes more sense anyway. I hope that makes more sense anyway with that kind of stuff. I do appreciate it when people do watch them though and stick by, because it's one of those things. It does massively help with keeping the channel running, and oh no, that's awful, Super. I wouldn't want either. That's horrible. Oh no. I mean, I wouldn't want to live the rest. I mean, a month without tea, I could probably do. A month ban on Twitch, though. Oh god, what would I do? I'd be stuck. You know what I do? I just go stream on YouTube. That's what I go to, or TikTok or something. I'd have to occupy my time somehow. I couldn't not do stuff. I would be bored out of my tree. Oh gosh. Oh, I know. Yeah, Ambrose, I'm terrible for it. I know I do it though. That's the stupid thing. I just go brrr and just let it fly. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Like in my head, I'm like, no, no, but I'm like, nah, we'll go in for a penny and for a pound. Brrr. I am terrible for it. I am legit terrible for it. It's a bad habit. I'm getting better with the flaps habits, but the burr with the guns is the one thing I'm... Yeah, I really need to curb that habit. What I need is, I need a timer on my mouse. If I hold the button down for too long, like a sponge mallet comes down and hits my hand. That's what I need. Like, bad shot, stop. Bad shot. Stop squishing the button. You've been on it too long. Naughty, naughty. Be more precise and stop holding it down. That soon stopped me. I know this might be shocking, Can, but I have lived without tea for like 2 weeks. You might not believe me, but it happened. I felt ill one time and I didn't have tea for 2 weeks. I love my tea, though. But I can go without tea if I need to. I do like it. It's just a nice, refreshing way to start the day, you know? I do enjoy it. I got some really nice tea as well. I need to get the strainer thing for the Fortnum and Mason one, though. I need to get organized. I need to sort that out. I got paid by Twitch yesterday, so I'm gonna invest in a tea strainer thing. So I think they're about 10 quid, somewhere in that ballpark. So I can actually afford to go get one now. Right, let's go with that. Right, we got a little upgrade. Got 4 left on that. Right, okay. Alright, we nearly got me yak 9. Is it really bad? All I've got in my head, right, with these yaks is... You know the animal a yak? That giant moose thing? Cow. They're more closely related to cows, aren't they, right? They're a type of cow, right? I think. I might have to look this up. I don't know why, but I just have an image of a yak with wings strapped to it. And it's just like the Icarus thing, right? But with a yak. He wanted to fly, so he strapped some wings to himself. He had a dream. He wanted to fly. It was more convenient for migrations to the new bits of grassland to, forage on. It was like, you guys can walk. I'm gonna fly. I've got wings, baby. He just drinks a few Red Bulls or whatever. Straps on his little plastic wings with duct tape. And then he just goes, ba-doing, straight off a cliff and then flaps and he just glides. He's like, I'm off to the new grazing grounds. Flap, 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 flap. I why. I don't know why, but it's a yak that invents flying devices. I don't know why, but that's just all I have in my head. It's terrible. I'm sorry. It's like a new mythical beast. The great big giant flying yak. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible, but that's just the image I have in my head. Oh, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, my brain and weird images. What could I say? Oh my gosh, Super, that would be amazing. We need that. We 100% need that. I would install that as long as it was allowed. That'd be amazing. We just replace all the aircraft with animals. You need the sound effects, of course, as well. You've got to have the sound effects. You can't just have the vision. You gotta have the sound. You gotta have all the ambiance, right? You gotta set the scene. Is it bad? It sounds like a really bad version of the Hunger Games now. You know, people in a dystopian future have got way too bored and got nothing else to do. So they take a whole menagerie of animals, strap wings to them, and set them loose in a Hunger Games style arena. Last one to survive is deemed the grand champion and gets worshipped and gets, like, fed grapes or whatever. I've written the Hunger Games. Is it bad? Katniss Everdeen is a cat in my head. Oh no. Oh no. So we've got the yak with wings. We've got Katniss Everdeen as a cat. Oh. Ah! I need to stop. I need to stop. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. Oh, jeez. Is it really bad for the political layer? I'm just like, just add animal farming for good measure. There you go! Have a new version of the Hunger Games with fluffy animals. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh, I heard about that, Amber. Yeah, I heard about that. I need to look that up. I've been meaning to look it up. But yeah, one of the guys told me about that. Yeah. That sounds like it was a ton of fun, though. That sounds like it would have been an absolute hoot. And thanks for the clarification, Zek, that they're a type of ox. I appreciate that. I did see that. Yeah, sorry I'm brain farting. I can't multitask. I'm just being a complete potato. Complete and utter potato. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do this year. I think it's right. I've missed out on all the recent ones because, you know, again, that massive gap in me playing. So I have no idea what will happen. What other ones have they done, by the way? If you guys know, can you list them off? I'd love to know. Like I say, I know about the pony one. I don't know about any of the others. Like I say, either due to not being around for it, or so long ago, or I don't remember. Oh, Cyberpunk Lash? That sounds like that'd be fun. Have any of you guys actually got Cyberpunk? I was looking at getting it when it goes on discount at some point. I want to play that game. I do want to play it. I heard it had an absolute disastrous launch, though. So I've just stayed well clear of it for now. It's one of those ones where I play it through once, so I want the experience to be really good. I'm letting them patch all the issues and fix it before I play it, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, it's the kind of thing where I want to, like, enjoy it and make the most of it, you know? So... Oh, what, even now, Zupra? Really? How long has it been out now? Hang on. Cyberpunk. When did it come out? Oh, was that? Yeah, so it's had like 2 years. Oh, December 2020. Okay, so it's closer to a year. No, hang on. No, that is 2 years. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, no worries, Super. It's so good. It's so good. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I'll catch you around sometime soon. If there's anything you need on the way out, just let me know. I have, like, YouTube and a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, have a lovely dinner. Stay safe. Oh, come on. I want to get this done. There's another player up here somewhere that I can hear. Right. Oh, no, he got him. Okay, lovely. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's my render done on the other machine. Sorry if you heard a beep. Oh, no! Crash! What? Hang on, I took my Earth the screen for like a minute. What happened? I know, right? My pilots are just giant piles of, like, mush. They're basically just flubber. From all the G-forces pulling them around. Oh, yeah. I mean, there is that, Zach. I do really love Skyrim, though. I have such a fondness for it. I really want to replay that at some point. I didn't play Fallout 4 in the end. I do have it, I think, but I never got around to playing it. Skyrim is hilarious, though. Yeah, I got very close to the end of Skyrim and then never got around to finishing it. So I really need to do that. I'm gonna start fresh, though. I think if we do it, we're gonna make Gary the chef, and I'm gonna make a giant meme build. I'm gonna, like, have a rolling pin or a spatula or something. Maybe we'll have, like, a semi-competent ranged weapon just to make life a little bit easier. I just love... you know what we should do? We should make him a pyromaniac, because, you know, he burns everything. We should have Gary the chef with his rolling pin or a spatula. And the only spells he has are, like, healing spells and fire spells. That's thematically appropriate. That would work. Ah! Dang it. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Right. Let's work on this one, because I need to keep going. Pirate ship. I like the idea of pirate ships. That sounds like it'd be fun. Space pods, UFO. These sound like really good. I'm annoyed I missed all these. I'm sure I can find them on YouTube, I'm sure. I'd like to see these. What's your, like, top 3? Like, War Thunder, April Fools. What would you say are the top 3? I think people have mentioned the UFO one before. I vaguely... That seems vaguely familiar. But yeah, I don't know about the rest of them. I don't think I've heard about the other ones. Right, let's try and go for this site. Let's try and be useful. That's the Batman plan. Yeah, we'll slowly get over that. I need to put some more lemonade in my drink. I think we'll do that in a minute. We'll all be got our habit in hand. Right. Come on. I will get there. We're not far off. I just need to make sure nothing runs into me. That SBD, I think, is going to try it. Although that is a bomber, so maybe he'll be pleasant enough to ignore me. We'll have to see. Right, drop all of those. Right, let's go in on him. Yeah, have they said when they're planning to do that, Zach, or is there no ETA on that? I just hope that they do it well. Okay, Empress, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, so I need to look them all up on YouTube because I'm curious. Like I say, there's a whole bunch of different ones that have been mentioned at various points, and yeah, I this is the thing, right? I wish I could go like experience it. It'd be kind of nice if it would like they could bring it back just temporarily. I'd love to see this stuff. It'd be really cool. Right, we've got the year there to do. I think let's go with this first. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, so was Cyberpunk's the year before then, Zach? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, so that LA5 there is done. Right, let's swap that one out. Alright, that's going in there. Okay, fab. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll put that IL2 in there. And then we'll swap things in and out. We'll figure it out, it'll be fine. Yeah, this one's a little bit low on the priority list, but I will get it done. It's a work in progress and all that. Alright, let's go crew. Upgrade that. Okay, yeah, we've done that. Yeah, I've seen you've sent me something. Bear with me just 2 seconds. I'm gonna queue and then actually hang on, I got Stream Raiders to do. I'll do Stream Raiders and I'll read your message then if that's alright. Just bear with me. Oh, Stam. Okay, I suppose not the most useful stat, but we'll have it. Can't do anything with that. Could go with reload or I got 124. Yeah, I think we'll go logistic. I think we'll go weapons maintenance so I don't completely cook the weapons. There we go. And then yeah, again, it's because it's the vitality is expensive. Let's go with that one. I like that. That should do the job. That's the Batman pan. Oh, Zach, thank you. Yeah, I see the link. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's go Stream Raiders. We'll do that. We'll yeah, then we'll do some more matches. But yeah, we're gonna start cycling stuff around this tier 3 set. And we'll eventually shunt it all up. It'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. But I just want to get basically the key thing really is get rid of the last of the 2s. Kind of gear them up. We are kind of gearing a few 3s up in the process, but it's fine. Oh, okay, Zach. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, we should do this. Yeah, we outnumber. That's good. I mean, we've come back from like 2 to 1s, 3 to 1s, so we should be good. That's the theory, at least, anyway. Right, let's gosh, where is it? Hang on. Sorry, I had a window up. Trying to find things. It's like layers with layers with layers. Right. But yeah, no, that's really cool that they did that. So, I presume the stuff was already in development quite a bit before then. And they were just like, let's chuck it out and grab some data or something. I haven't even got to helicopters yet, though. I think... Don't I need, like, tier 4 planes and tanks to access helicopters? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, wow, I got the 5... Okay. I gotta do all the battle plans, apparently. Okay! Sure, game, sure. Right, it's 36 minutes till that refreshes, so I'm not gonna spend any. We're just gonna start the next one off. Oh, it's ore, okay. Oh, okay, so I'm actually closer to it than I expected then. Because, yeah, I'm more than likely I'll hit planes before I, get tanks, let's be honest. The tanks are well out of my realm for now. There'll come a point, though, where I'll get there. It's just, I don't know when. I'm much slower, farming them up, because, yeah, I'm just so incompetent. But hey, practice makes perfect, so... But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's going good, Jeff. It's alright. So I'm quite enjoying this set. It's just, yeah, I'm just shunting up from 2s to 3s. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's just making that switch, you see. So, I've got a couple of fighters there and a bomber that I need to prioritize. I copied the set, you see. Now that I'm at a point where I can start shuffling some 3s in, it made sense to do that. I'm going to try and prioritize... Well, I want to do the 2s first and foremost, okay? Because they're all going to get swapped out for this particular set. At least temporarily, because I know there's some stuff between sets that would make sense, but that's a nuance we'll deal with later. But, yeah, there's some low BR strike craft, so I kind of want to prioritize... If of the 3s I'm bringing in, I'm going to do those first. Hi, welcome back, Super. Oh, if you have a premium... Oh, really? Oh, well then I should have it unlocked then. Because I have the F-16 and the Saab. Which are both... Actually, they both tier... It's one of... Yeah, one of them's like tier 7. Right, 7's the highest tier, right? Or am I having a brain fart? The F-16's the highest tier. That much I know. The Saab is like 8.3 BR. Oh, tier 8? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a Saab and an F-16, so... Although, Saab is a premium, but the F-16 isn't. No, it's not a rental. No, it's the full aircraft. Snail gave it to me for Christmas. I'm in the CC program, so I get bonuses as part of that. So I've got the American F-16. Oh, come on. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Yeah, I have played it, yeah. Not much, but I have played it. I'm not very good in it, but I don't really play jet aircraft, so... It's a steep learning curve. Oh, is it? What is it currently? Is it in 7, then? Yes, this is where there's massive gaps in my knowledge, in particular jet planes. Just no clue. I need to learn it all. I'll get there eventually. But yeah, the F-16's lots of fun, Ambrose. It's really, really good fun. I struggle to control it. But, yeah, I don't play jets. I'm not used to going those speeds, and I need to rejig my keybinds a little. Come on, let's get this bomber. Come on, come on, come on! Oh. Okay, let's try and do something about this. Gimme, gimme, gimme! He's gonna come for me. I'm calling it now. Oh no, maybe he's going for that Spitfire, okay. Alright, that's okay. That's an AI. Oh gosh. Yeah, welcome back, Zupra. It's so good. No worries. Yeah, sorry about the timing. Oh gosh. Oh, what do I want? I want that. Let's do that next. I'm gonna keep chipping away at these. I got quite a lot of the upgrades on these. There's still quite a few to go though. I think I'm about halfway with this bomber. The thing is, this bomber has so much on it. It's kind of ridiculous. I think there's way more upgrades on this thing versus my average aircraft at the moment that I need to work on. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense, Super. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, my knowledge set for that is very, very minimal with all that stuff. As I don't really play jets. I have two. I do enjoy them in assault mode though. They're fun. I go into assault mode and they're a good laugh. I actually managed to get a couple of kills in them. It's difficult, but I have managed it. The other thing is, well, I've been playing that in realistic as well. So that's adding a whole other layer of difficulty to it. But I am working on it, and yeah, it's fun. It's good because it gives me an opportunity to kind of dabble in that a little bit without it being too much. So I'm slowly working on it. But yeah, for assault mode, it's fun. I've done some legit matches as well. I have a lot to learn though with coordinating and moving those vehicles though, because it's very different feeling. And yeah, some of my keybinds could probably do with a slight rejig to make them a little less clumsy. Because doing the lock on and then firing and yada yada, I've got it in a bit of a weird setup at the moment. So I could do with some messing around and adjusting that. But yeah, that's something I need to have a think about a little bit more at some point and see what I can come up with that would work. Yeah, sorry, I'm yawning, Jeff. I need to make sure I get good rest. It's because I got up at, wow, I had the alarm go off at 6 this morning at Josh's. And I kind of was dozing in and out of sleep for quite a while, and Josh and I went to bed late, so I only drink cold coffee, Super. I can't handle coffee. I'm terrible with it. Tea, hot tea is great, but yeah, when it comes to coffee, it's more milk than coffee, and it's cold. I don't know. I find it too bitter, too strong. I can't handle it. It's daft, I know, but I grew up drinking tea, so I got used to it. Yeah. I mean, I do have Wraith. It's an energy drink I drink that's a much healthier option. I'm actually a partner with them, just for full disclosure, but have a look at them if you want. But yeah, I really enjoy them. I've got the Bayside Blast with some lemonade in the glass right now. It's really tasty. I've got a jar of, well, I say jar, it's more like a tub, but I've got some Coca Cola and some other flavors down there. But yeah, they're really, really nice. They've got a mocktail range as well, which is very nice. I really like that one. We've had to replace one of the names of one of them, though. We call it Mario Getting a 1-Up, because I can't say the word, otherwise when this goes up on YouTube at a later date, it'll get flagged. But lady or gentleman of bedroom shenanigans, for entertainment purposes. I'm sure you catch my drift. But, yeah. So, yeah. So, I have to replace that one. I need a beep button. I need to, like, censor myself while live. So I can avoid that. Otherwise I have to do it in post later. No, Twitch will probably block that one as well, Supra. Right, let's queue again. Let's do this. We're gonna get there. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We got this. Wow, Zach! Wow! Yikes! It's like, oh my! Oh, jeez. Oh, I had a sweet and innocent weekend with my darling Josh, Zach. Everything was so sweet and innocent. We just watched TV. We played Dungeons and Dragons. We played a board game on his computer. Alright, need to climb, and we're gonna see where the enemy is. Let's see what we can do. We'll see who we're dealing with. I don't want to just, like, YOLO into the first dude there. Let's take it somewhat easy. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Ambrose. Appreciate that. Hope you're having some fun here, at least. Sorry, it's a bit dorky and weird. Can't help it. Oh, okay, Super. No worries. It's all good. I hope that goes well. Hopefully you're learning some fun stuff in that. Hey, there we go. Oh, come on. I can't hit that mosquito. Seriously? Oh, it's your favorite song? Well, even better. That's good. That's good. That makes it a lot easier when the learnings are the subject you actually want to do. That's good. That helps enormously. Yeah, school. My subject was science and maths were my thing. I love history too, but it's specific bits of history that I liked. I did art and geography and a bunch of other stuff too, but yeah, the sciences were the bit where I excelled. I did enjoy English, but very much from the point of view of reading. I didn't like writing essays. Like a verbal presentation, different story. Don't mind doing that. Yeah. Did you have, like, when I did mine, this was many years ago, of course, but when they did mine, they paired them up. Like, you had, like, categories A, B, C, and D. And then within those categories, you had, like, pairs. So you had to pick X amount of subjects from A, B, C, D, and then where there were pairs, you could only pick one or the other of the pair. And they paired up geography with history. So I couldn't do both subjects, and it boiled down to most of the geography was natural geography, which I was doing in science anyway. And in history, they wanted to do the politics of World War One and Two. And I was like, give me classics. Give me, like, the battles. Like, and it just, yeah. So I was like, no, I'm doing geography then. So. Oh, depending on the science. Oh, okay. With mine, they did it as separate sciences. So I did each science as a separate. Science was mandatory, but if you did separated science instead of double science, it took up one of your slots. I can't remember which category that came in. But yeah, I wanted to do mine separated, you see, because we did biology, chemistry, and physics. Oh, okay. Don't worry, no worries. Hang on a second. Right, come on. I need to get down here for this. I need to try and go after some of those sites as well. That would be a good shout. That would be a very, very good idea. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, so I was saying, yeah, with mine, you had to do... They basically, if you had double science, you were fine. Didn't take any of the slots up. But if you wanted to do separated sciences, that took one of the slots. I went for separated sciences because I wanted to do... Well, I wanted to do medicine. And I needed it for that. Also, as well, my weakest science was physics. So I didn't want my physics grade affecting my chemistry and biology grade. I ended up getting a B in physics in the end anyway. So it was all fine in the end. But, yeah, so I ended up using up one of my slots just on separated sciences. But, yeah, I mean, as far as mandatory subjects goes, it was like citizenship studies, RE. I think the basic IT qualification was mandatory as well. English Lit, maths, although I did extra maths. I did a statistics GCSE as well as a standard maths. And then I did my standard maths GCSE in a year rather than 2. And I actually did part of an A-level as well in maths while I was doing my GCSEs. I also did part of a German A-level while I was doing my GCSEs as well, because I was on the advanced languages course as well. And then I did a business IT. I did art. I did geography. But yeah, there was all sorts of like weird pairings. I ended up doing 14 GCSEs in the end. And then 2 A-levels while I was doing my GCSEs. And then I did 2 AS levels and 3 full A-levels when I went and did my A-levels. I was hoping to do 4 full A-levels, but I got so hacked off with a shitty math teacher. And I was ill, which put me behind on staff. So I dumped doing the rest of my maths A-level. Just to take some pressure off myself. So, yeah. Oh, engineering business. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a nice little mix. Right, okay, that Yak 9 is now done. Right, okay, so we really need to finish that PE2. Okay. Yeah, so if we finish PE2, and then I'll slowly start working on some of these other ones. Am I actually gonna have this done in time? I might actually be better off just putting a replacement in for that Yak. In fact, I think that's what I might actually do, to be honest, because that gives me more time to sort out this mess over here. Let's actually do that. Let's get another Yak in. We're gonna get another Yak in. Because, yeah, this one's, like, done, so I might as well swap it out sooner rather than later. But, yeah, this fighter here needs doing. That's a 3, but I've got lots to replace in that slot. So, yeah, I think basically do this right-hand side. So, basically here from the 9B up to here, we just focus on those 4. And then this side here is used as fill, effectively. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That should give me some time to sort stuff out. The thing is, I didn't mind physics, Kiku. It was just, it wasn't the most, it didn't come to me as naturally as the other side. Like, biology and chemistry was great. I had really good fun with them. I really pissed some people off, though, in biology, especially, because I did, like, all the school councils and all the extra stuff, right? I'm not even joking, this legit happened, but there was a test, and it was multiple answer type 1, right? And there was a few bits where you had to write stuff. Anyway, point being was, you had, I think it was, like, an hour to do it, because it was, like, practice for, like, full-blown exams at later. Anyway, I basically sat and cleared it in like under 15 minutes. I just went through it, boom, 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 all the way through it. I say because it was mostly multiple choice, right? I got the highest score in the class, even though I wasn't there for the majority of the lesson. I did like 15 minutes and I fucked off out there for the meeting. And I got back for the end and my teacher had marked it on my behalf because I wasn't there because they used to swap with the students, but it caused an odd number to be there. So they gave mine to the teacher. Anyway, yeah, I got the high score in the class. I wasn't even there for most of it. It was hilarious. I loved that. Thing is, it stuck in my head so well. But yeah, physics is not as easy. No, I'd struggle with that. I think at one point I was predicted a D for physics. But yeah, I came out with a B. I came out with a solid B in the end. I'm sure I could have made that better if I'd have put a bit more effort in. But yeah, between the amount of subjects I was doing, I was like, not gonna have the time. So I did alright. My physics teacher was really nice about it as well. He was really happy for me. So that was nice. But yeah, I actually managed to come out with a decent grade with it in the end, so I was happy. Yeah, probably, Kiku, probably. I mean, process of elimination, you can kind of work out on a multiple... I mean, it's 4 choices on each question. You always get that daft answer that's stupid, like completely, utterly ridiculous. And then you get, like, answers that are similar to each other, like, intentionally there to throw you off. Either with a certain phrase or with, you know, or like the way round that something is, if that makes, you know, it's common easy tricks that they use. But yeah, so I did alright and stuff like that, but I enjoyed that. Like I say, I really enjoyed that. I was panicking when it came to practical stuff with like art and that, because I'm not very good at art. I have stuff in my head and I just can't get it down on paper and it's a nightmare. It drives me absolutely nuts. I try my best, but I'm not very competent. So, yeah. I'm not too bad when it comes to painting model figurines. But if you say to me, draw XYZ, like, it's not gonna look like what I have in my head. It's just... I can never get it how I want it to be. I'm just not good enough for that kind of stuff. So, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, just cramming facts and stuff. I enjoyed that kind of stuff. That's why history probably would have been a good one for me. But, yeah, again, with the pairings, I was like, nah. Because, yeah, there was a ton of stuff in our geography course that was specifically about tectonic plates, volcanoes, tsunami, you know, all that stuff. And I was like, that's going to be an absolute breeze for me. Because that side of geography I was really good at. I did a whole project on rivers that was ridiculous for coursework, so I banked a ton of points ahead of my exams. So that helped. But yeah, I ended up getting an A star in it. The irony being, though, I can't navigate out of a paper bag. You asked me to find a place on a map and travel there without a sat-nav. I can't do it. Yeah, I did do a language. I did German. I did German language. I did GCSE accelerated and an A-level in it. Yeah, prior to that, as a baby, I was learning French as a secondary language. But yeah, 50-50 chance, right? Secondary school. Flip of a coin. Like, French class or German? I ended up with German. If I'd have got French, I would have been streets ahead. That would have made it an absolute joke for the first couple of years. It would have been so easy. Thing is, though, right, in doing German class, all the French just went out my head, because I just didn't use it or practice it. Because I was too wrapped up in doing homework for German class. So all that listening to cassettes and doing activity books as a baby and a small child, like, yeah, I've completely forgotten it. So yeah, that kind of all went out the window, quite rapidly. I think it's right. It's the same problem now, right? Because I haven't practiced it or used it. I've forgotten a lot of it. So I'm sure I have my old books. I'm sure I could pick it back up again. And I've said this multiple times. I really want to. It's just finding the time. But yeah, I love languages. I want to do more with them. I'd like to relearn my French and my German, but it's finding the time. And I just don't use languages here. That's the problem. And it just pops out of my head. Anything that I don't use for a while. So it'd be nice to get back into that kind of stuff, but Yeah, without using it regularly or having the time to kind of refresh on it, I can't see it happening. I do want to do some courses online, but it's not going to be for languages. It's going to be technical. I want to do some IT qualifications. That's what I want to work towards. Yeah, no worries, Super. Welcome back. So, yeah, sorry about the shitty timing of it. But yeah, I want to do some IT qualifications. I'd also like to learn some accounting. I think that would be really useful. My partner's an accountant, so I'd like to pick up some of that. That'd be really useful to learn. Oh, you got French or oh, okay. See, when I went to school, it was French or German. That was it. The year after my brother went to the same school, they then added Spanish into the options. Both him and I ended up in German. It was complete flip of the coin. You couldn't submit a preference. It was just you got landed with whatever you got landed with, and tough. Deal with it. So yeah, it's just the way it went. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. You got to do a bit of both then. That's nice. What did you have then, Jeff? What did you do? How'd they have it set up? Did you... Was it just a case of just you get what you get, or... I don't know how it works for your lot with it. Hang on, Kiki. Let me read up a bit more. When we have to make up multiple guess tests, I always make the answers correct if you have a moment with it. Oh, okay, Kiku. Ah, okay, yeah, I get you. How strict are they with the marking? Because, I mean, one of the things they do with ours, I don't know if they do that with your exam set as well, with the working out and everything. Do they specifically give points for the working out? Or is it all just a case of get to the right answer? Or are they very strict, like you have to have it all, like, written out absolutely perfect, or you get nothing even if you have the right answer? Because I've heard it varies a lot depending on different places. But ours was like a weird mix. Like sometimes with some exams you get like a point for the right answer even if you couldn't explain how you got to it. Other ones it was like, yeah, you're not getting anything unless you can actually explain how you got to the correct answer. And then there was other ones where it was like, well, there's some points for the correct answer, but there's also some for the working out. So yeah, it was a weird situation. They definitely got more pedantic about it when it came to A levels, especially on the working out side of things. Oh, okay, Ambrose. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Did you do one No, I did two. So the way our GCSE English was split was you had English just as is, and then you had English literature. It was just its own separate GCSE, and that would take up two of your mandatory bits that you had to do. So yeah, we had English in a more broad sense, and then we had a specific GCSE for the literature side of it. So we would be doing Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. There'd be Shakespeare under that. We did Kill a Mockingbird as well as part of that. There was a whole bunch of different books. Effectively, you had to have read, understood, and be able to answer questions on effectively for that specific exam. Yeah, that's pretty much how we have it split. Super, yeah. You must present all your work as a grad student. It's more about getting it. Oh, okay. I like that. That's cool. Kind of a progression then, isn't it? See, this is the thing, right? I never did maths as a uni degree, and I think it would have been really interesting. But I wouldn't have lasted. There's no way. Don't worry, Super. I'll do it after this match. Get your units in, and then after the match, I'll play it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes the timings don't quite line up. I do try and orchestrate it as best I can. Just depends on how the flow of things are sometimes. It'll pop in the middle of a match sometime. Yeah, see, this is the thing where I love maths, but there's certain areas of maths I'm really bad at. Like, I love the statistics side of things, but algebra just melts my brain. I do enjoy algebra in a basic sense, but when it starts getting really complicated, it's like, I can't cope. Give me stats, though. I love my stats side of stuff. Analyzing. The thing is, though, that leans into my degree and what I did anyway, because you had to have an element of stats knowledge, otherwise you just wouldn't be able to manage. They did accept people onto my course that didn't have stats knowledge, and oh my gosh, the people that didn't have that prior stats knowledge really regretted it. For the ones that couldn't pick it up really quickly, they struggled, because there were so many stats tests being thrown in their face, and they were like, I don't know how to do this. And then we also had a stats program we would use as well. And, yeah, again, people that didn't have, like, basic IT. Ah, okay, I landed awkwardly. Basic IT. Yeah, combine that with a lack of basic math. Really caused problems for some people. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing well. So, yeah, it's okay up to a point, Kika, as I say. There's, like, a point where I just... If I had the right kind of teacher at the time, I think... See, this is, I think, part of the problem, right, with my A-levels, because of a certain teacher that I had. It really put me off maths on certain areas, because the way they did it was we had two teachers, and they split the curriculum. And... yeah, the guy doing algebra was the one that was a pain in the backside, and it really made it not fun for me. So I think a lot of stuff went in one ear and out the other, which just made it harder. But then I got more disinterested because the dude was being an asshole. And you can understand the cycle. That just makes it really difficult then to engage with it. Whereas the other bloke where I was doing the stats, you know, it was all chill and all good and down. I mean, there obviously was other areas we did as well. But, yeah, it just... oh, it was hard to tune my brain into it and take it in when... you know, when you get that teacher that's not very sympathetic or helpful. He was also just really weird with students. I don't know, it was hard to put my finger on. But, yeah, it did make it a bit of a pain. Yeah, how you doing, Raptor? Everything all good? Thanks for adding to T-Rush, by the way. Hope all is going well for you. Hopefully all is spiffy and jazzy. We're just chilling a bit with War. I don't know if you play this, but if you do, I hope you're having some good matches today if you've been on it. Yeah, I think the thing is, right, it wasn't that the guy didn't know what he was talking about. He clearly knew his stuff, Kiki. It was the attitude. And he clearly had favorites as well. And he was such a massive a-hole to people that weren't his favorites. There was also some other aspects of his conduct that I'm not going to go into that just seemed really inappropriate with students, but I'm not going to go into that. But yeah, I was clearly not a student that he cared about. He didn't rate me as far as the subject was concerned. And then the fact that he was teaching me some of the areas I struggled with more, and his butthole attitude towards me. It recipe for disaster, effectively. It was not going to go well. Combined with the stress of the fact that I was not well as well and had to play a lot of catch up with my course as well, and he was completely unsympathetic to it. It really, yeah, put me on the back foot even more, and then I just couldn't. I was just like, nah, I can't, I just can't do it. So. At least you're fair, Kiku. At least you're fair. Oh, Super, thanks for adding to Rush. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Whee! Okay, that was a slight explosion. Choco bang. Okay, brilliant. Blimey. Alright, anyway. I know, right? I know, girl. But yeah, yeah. I like math, but yeah. It's if someone's doing a psych degree though, a bit of basic IT and maths will definitely help you a lot. This is why they would say, oh, it was desirable, but you don't have to have it. But I'm like, you really ought to have it, because yeah, there were so many people that dropped out in first term because they couldn't cope with the maths or how to use the specific stats program, or like, you know, use a computer in a basic sense to write an essay. It was a disaster. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, thankfully I had all the things, so I was all good. I was set. Right, let's turn around for this. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you only teach for... Oh, okay, there's still a lot of classes to plan for, though. Spend another 40 so much. Oh, tutoring, yeah. Yeah, tutoring can make such a huge difference to someone with their education. I mean, I don't even need to say this. You know this, obviously. I'm just talking in a more broad sense to people in general here. But, yeah. Like, this is the thing, right? Where there's been teachers that'll, like, sit down with you and, like, even if it's just 10 minutes, just to it makes such a difference. It can go a really long way, and especially, like, with engagement level and the willingness to keep trying. I never, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know teachers get fed up. I've been in teaching myself, so I understand this, but, like, they get fed up and the strains and stresses of it all. But yeah, when you give up and that starts kind of brushing off in your attitude towards your students, oh my gosh, it makes for a lot of unnecessary friction. And makes it really difficult for students to engage. So... yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, bugs me when I see stuff like that. Because it completely changes students' attitude towards a subject. And how quickly they pick something up. Oh, come on, I gotta get this dude. Oh, okay, looks like someone got him. Nice. Okay, right, I'm gonna turn around for this. Let's try and make a landing on this. Try not to kangaroo it down the runway. Okay, there we go. Nice! Excellent! Right, okay, we're off. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the argument I'd also make with what would happen with my uni course that I was on. There was a lot of people that didn't have the basic IT and maths to be able to handle. The other thing as well with my subject is you didn't have to have it at A-level or GCSE to go do that at uni. A lot of places don't offer that subject at GCSE or A-level. I mean, I specifically went to somewhere that had an A-level in psych, so I knew what I was getting in for, but yeah, there was a lot of people on my course that didn't have an A-level in that subject. And then when they got there and started learning it, they were like, this is not what I expected. The amount of drop-offs in the first term between the subject not being what they thought it was and it being kind of a marmitey kind of relationship with it, combined with, like I say, there's people struggling with the math, all the people struggling with the IT side of it. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah, we had so many people drop out. It was really horrific. I think if A-level, so it's what you do after GCSE. It's kind of, it's the precursor to doing a degree. You don't have to do A-levels. You can do BTECs and other things instead, but it depends on what your university course requires. So you do your GCSEs, then you do your A-level, BTEC, or other equivalent. And then you'd go in and you do, yeah, college, yeah. Yeah, it's college, effectively. I don't know what the state's term for it is, because college in the States means uni. I don't know what their intermediary thing is called in the States. I don't know what the equivalent in Japan would be either, actually, on that point, Kiku. So it's what you do, basically, it's what you do from the age of 16 to 18. So your GCSEs is basically from 15 to 16, and then, yeah, from like 16 to 18, you're doing your A-levels. So as soon as you complete your GCSEs, you go and do your A-levels. And then you go do uni course if you want to. Obviously, it's not mandatory. GCSEs are mandatory here in the UK. But after that, everything's optional educational-wise. I don't know if they changed it, because they were talking about changing it so everybody had to stay in education till 18. Don't know if they went ahead and did that. I don't think they did, but... Oh, they've changed it to 18 now? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, when I was at school, it was 16 only. I have a Razer Naga, Ambrose. It has multiple profile settings. I don't know what it's set to at the moment. I think my highest DPI setting is like 8,000 or something stupid. I don't use that, though. Because that would be ridiculous. I think my low option is 400 DPI. And then I have a couple of middle range options, which are around, I think, 1,000. And then I've got a couple in like the 2,000, 2,400 mark. I'm not sure which one I'm on at the moment. I'd have to open up the software and check which profile it's on. But I have a button on the mouse, basically, that I can click between profiles. If that makes sense. So, it's on a relatively low DPI, but not crazy low at the moment, if that makes sense. It's not, like, insanely sensitive. But yeah, I just tend to flick the DPI, rather than actually go into the settings in-game and modify it there. I have it on a set level, I can show you what it's on. Ugh, where is it? Yeah, so you've got the multiplier, and then you've got... Where is it? There's other bits in here. I mean, that's the main one for movement, I believe. But there's some other stuff in here, I think. But yeah, I do it all on the mouse, on the profiles. Because I have it all pre-configured. I used to have specific modes on the mouse for CSGO. But I don't really play CSGO anymore, so... I probably have those profiles somewhere, but I don't have them active and loaded. If that makes sense. But yeah, I tend to do things more mouse side rather than in-game. I'll set things to a level I like in relation to a specific profile. If that makes sense. And then just kind of go with that and stick with it. But yeah, I'm on a like weird halfway house kind of profile at the moment. It's not like super low, but it's not like mega fast. It works for me because I can swing the mouse around and it does affect my precision a little bit with shooting, but it means I don't have to fling the mouse halfway across the desk to do anything. If that makes sense. You can test out of high school, so you can... Oh, wow, you can end up... Wow, okay. That's cool! I mean, if people have got the ability to do it, that's amazing. Yeah, we don't really tend to do that here. They just kind of plop you based on your age in a specific year and you just kind of work through... I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, but they're incredibly rare. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. Yeah, no worries, Super. So good, so good. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we got plenty of units on the board. We're good. Oh, what? In the US sec? Oh, guys, I've just had an email. Hey! Oh, you know I was talking about a city builder game earlier today with a retro vibe? My request to cover it's just been approved. I can tell you that now, what it is. Yay! Hey, I could tell you about it, but I couldn't tell you what it was till now. But yeah, they've yeah, they've sent me it. Brilliant. Okay, we can do that later this week then. That's good. Nice. I love it. I love my city builders. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to go download that tonight. We can play that later in the week. That should be fun. I like me a good city builder. I can't go wrong with those. Oh, did you? Nice. Good, good, good. It's always good to hear. It's nice when you get a good run of matches, because, yeah, you would get into the flow of it. What do I need? Let's have a look. I think I just need assist on it, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go into here. Oh, you mean InStreamly? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you meant in War Thunder, sorry. There we go. Right. Okay, plop your units in, guys. You're all good. Hey! How you doing, Gladiator? You alright? No, that's fine, Guru. It's fine. I'm doing a render at the moment. I'm just doing the second part of Thursday's live stream from last week. But I have that locally, so that's fine. It's already 60% through. I put it on 54 minutes ago, so... It's, yeah, well underway. I've already got the first part done. So that's 3 videos I need to upload tonight, because I've got part of Wednesday's stream that needs uploading, and I've got Thursday's that needs uploading, so... I'll do that, but, yeah, when I've finished the files and I've uploaded, I'll bung them up into the NAS. Oh, yeah, no worries, super. That's so good, that's so good. Take it easy, best of luck with the maths. Hope it goes well. You woke up today and you're... Okay, I'm glad you're doing well, Gladiator. Did you have a nice weekend? Oh, what if... Okay, that's fine, Guru, no worries. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take me probably an hour to upload those 3 videos. Hour and a half, maybe. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't take me too long. They are 3 big ones, though. I think it equates to about 16 hours of footage. Yeah, I do. I have multiple YouTube channels. Yes, I can link those for you. But yeah, my main channel is episodic stuff. Let's plays, reviews, highlight, clip compilations, that kind of stuff. And then the archive channel is all my live stream archives. I don't have the stuff that goes all the way back 11 years, though. I only started doing that more recently, a couple of years ago. But it's nice to kind of have the channel. People were missing streams and wanted to watch stuff, so I was like, okay, I can do that. So, yeah, it runs a week behind the main channel. So today's stream, for example, will go up next Monday. But it means if you miss something, you can then catch up and watch it. Obviously, the VODs will be here on Twitch as well, but Twitch deletes them after a while. So it's all properly catalogued over on that archive YouTube channel. Yeah, no worries, Kiku, that's so good. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. It must be really late for you right now. But, yeah, catch you around. Been nice chatting, by the way. Lovely to learn more about the education system over there and stuff. It's cool. I like to learn stuff. Hey, Crispy. Yeah, have a great one. Big fluffy hugs. I'll catch you again soon, Kiku. That's good. You're getting some nice gaming around. Oh, cool. Which games did you play? Oh, you're going to... Oh, crikey, yeah. Yeah, because it's, what, 6 my time? So, oh, yeah, it's going to be early morning for you, isn't it? Because you're, what, 8 hours ahead of me? At least. Okay. Sorry, I messed up on the time. Have a safe trip to work, Kiku. Hope you and your students have a good time. How you been, Crispy? You alright? I need to catch up with you. Oh, that's it. Yeah, 9 hours. I don't know why I thought it was 8. I'm having a brain fart. Bit of War Thunder and Space Engine. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've played Space Engineers a little bit, but I dived into a server that was already kind of established, so it confused the bejeebus out of me. Oh, it's 3:12 in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how far Kiku has to travel, but... And also, they start their schooling a lot earlier over there, I believe, so... quite long, long days. Ooh. Oh, a new set. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I need to do if I'm playing Space Engineers. I need a fresh save. I need to screw up from the start so I can get the basics. Because, yeah, there was a lovely server I was on with some really lovely people, but it was so far on. I mean, I could barely dig around and do stuff. Like, I was trying to figure it out. But yeah, I really need to start with the absolute basics. They were so advanced, it was crazy. Like, they were building these ridiculous spaceships and all sorts. Oh, yeah, of course, Ambrose. Yeah, of course, anytime. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging out. If there's anything else you need, just like, I do have other things. I've got Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all that, so... Yeah, anytime, anything you need, just feel free to ask. It's not a problem. And thanks for hanging. It's been nice to chat. It's always nice to get to know people. But, yeah, I'll catch you around. I'll be live again tomorrow, just so you know. I do from 12 midday through till about 8 p.m. GMT, that is. Monday to Friday. I do sometimes stream weekends. But in the info box, there's a time converter for you. So that automatically converts to your time zone. So you don't have to go on the internet and do all that. So, yeah. But I hope that helps anyway. But hope you... Ugh, can't English. Hopefully see you again sometime, Ambrose. Have a nice one. And I'll catch you around. Oh gosh, I need sleep. I need to get me sleep and look after myself. Get brain fart mode out of the way. Oh, you got the monitor set up. Nice. Oh, it was getting worse and worse. That's not good. Oh no. At least you got the new one set up though. That's good. Nice and organized. Did you manage to get a bargain for it? Hi. Is it Kleb? I don't know how to pronounce that. Kleb? Please correct me if I have it wrong, but hi, welcome. Flying planes is your favorite, but you're a noob. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Don't worry, I'm a noob and I've been playing for years, technically. I made my account in 2013, but I had a huge break. It's a complicated, long story. Got a link? Hang on. Link to what, Cam? Cool, I'm glad I got the name right. So yeah, I mean, best advice I could give Kleb is go at your own pace, take it nice and chill, play what you want to play, what's fun for you. Don't feel any pressure. There are some people that are very, like, zealous about certain modes. But yeah, don't let that get to you. As far as planes go, I mean, I'm enjoying these USSR ones. They're quite fun. They're quite zippy. Nice big guns on them. The German ones are really nice. I've quite enjoyed the American set. It really depends on what you want to do, though. There's different classes. So you've got your fighters, you've got your strike aircraft, and then you've got your bombers. And the bomber, there's a whole bunch of different variations of bombers. So it really depends on what you want to do. If you want to go down the more bombing route, the Russian set's really nice. The German stuff as well. There's some good options in there. The B25, all that kind of stuff in the American set's not too bad. I don't think I got along as well with those, though, personally, but, you know, it's all a personal preference thing at the end of the day. I prefer fighters, personally, more. So, the German fighters have been really good. There's a few American planes I've really liked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zek's broken it down a bit more clearer. But yeah, I think it just depends really what you want to play, Kleb. And, you know, it depends on the style as well. Some vehicles are more heavily armored. Don't worry, I can see what you wrote. It's all good. Oh, hang on. I'm glad you got the monitor situation sorted out though, Crispy. I presume that means you're all set and ready to go now for the Total War session whenever that next happens, right? Hopefully that's the end of your issues with the screens. With any luck, at least, anyway. Hey, 10, how you doing, mate? How's things? Thank you very much for that raid. What were you on? Can one of my mods do a shout out, please? Pretty please with sugar on top. Yeah, no worries, Club. Sorry, I just paused talking about what we were talking about. And yeah, I saw your comment. Funny enough, I know somebody else that did it for the exact same reason. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It's just everything's all plugged in and good to go for that, though, Crispy, right? But yeah, I know the SSD thing's a whole separate. You want to fly jets? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, jets kicking around 6 BR thereabouts. It varies a little bit, obviously, between nations, but yeah, around that ballpark, you'll start getting the jets. But yeah, if you want to grind through fast, Realistic and Sim have higher modifiers for scaling. You can pay for premium time. That will increase your earning rate for both silver and research and XP and all that. But obviously that costs money, so just bear that in mind. If you have any premium vehicles, you get increased scaling on them as well. You can also do a thing called spading a vehicle as well. That will help. I believe that gives you some extra bonuses too. But yeah, if you want a nation to just get through the tiers quickly, the stuff, if you look on the list, on the right-hand side, those ones tend to have less planes in them. So if you want to zip fast and get to higher tiers quicker, those ones will probably be quicker to progress through. But yeah, a lot of it hinges really on performance, what mode you're comfortable with. And style of play. I think, as far as the planes are concerned, probably the American, German, and British are probably the most accessible. Some of the USSR ones are pretty beefy and nasty to come up against. Like the MiGs and the Yaks. There's some... I mean, that's funny enough, exactly what I'm sat playing at the moment. But they're really fun. They are fun. But it's the situation where you're very quick and nimble, and you've got big guns, but you haven't got much to protect yourself with. The Japanese planes are very mobile. A lot of the Spitfires and that are fantastic, good fun for dogfighting with. Hurricane is good fun as well. But yeah, if you want to go more down the bomber route, I'd say, yeah, probably the USSR and German, probably. Maybe the American set. I think is I haven't really played some of the other sets too much. It's a bit awkward for me to recommend on those ones, like the Swedish, the French, Italian, and all that. Because I haven't really played them much. Those were also added a lot later. So yeah, interceptors are quite fun. I don't have many of those. They don't really feature too heavily in the ones I have. But yeah, they do exist. They can be great if you wanna get stuck right in there and take out some of the enemy. If you want to go, like, I don't know, like after bombers, or you want to, like, if you want to focus stopping people from getting to objectives, I think that's what they're particularly good for. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I believe that's what they're primarily there for. Yeah, this is the other thing as well, as Zach points out. Yeah, there are certain nations that are like a combination of other vehicles, so you get vehicles that are lent out to other nations, so you might see a vehicle that traditionally belongs to a certain tree, but because some of those planes were acquired or in, you know, in deployment for a certain nationality, then they'll appear in the other tree, if that makes sense. Like, I've got Mustangs in a couple of different trees, for example. I'm trying to think of some other good examples off the top of my head. I think I've got Spitfires in a different tree. I can't remember, though. I need to double check that one. But yeah, there's some weird ones you just keep an eye out for. You started 2 days ago and you're... Wow, okay. You've routed through that fast. But yeah, what would you say, Zach? Anybody else, by the way? Most, like, noob-friendly sets in general. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, F-16 is a good... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a very high-tier example. But yeah, F-16... Because Italy has an F-16. China has an F-16. America has 2 F-16s. And I think there's one other I'm missing out, which I can't remember off the top of my head. But the American one, you got the Falcon, which is the one I've got, and then you've got the ADF variation of it. The Chinese one is one that's got a it's a bit more technologically up to date, and I can't remember what the Italian one is. I think that's the same as the... I want to say it's the same as the Falcon one, but I have to double check on that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Mix it up and play what you want to play. You'll get there. But yeah, I mean, if you want to grind fast, the other thing as well is vehicles tend to be viable for researching about a tier up from where they are. So if you're researching tier 4s but you're playing 3s, it's not like the be all and end all. Obviously you play higher tier stuff, you get more rewards, just FYI. So I mean, for a great example of this with me, for example, is I have a Swedish set here with the Saab. Yeah, most of my tier 2 progress has just been from playing the Saab. I played all the tier 1 manually, but yeah, tier 2 has just come about because of dicking around in that and the occasional match. Because it's so much higher tier than all of this, it just rips through the extras. So, oh yeah, by the way, for the vehicles that are lent to another nation, it's that dot symbol next to it. So, yeah, so yeah, that's what you want to look for, the ones that typically feature in another tree, but they're kind of like lent out / in another army. So, yeah. But, oh, yeah, there's plenty of examples of that. I mean, there's stuff that fares extremely well. There's a German plane, the FW-190. You will see shitloads of them, and it's because it's really, really good plane. Very, very popular, and it absolutely wrecks. You'll see this as well with some of the MiGs and stuff as well. Like, they absolutely dominate. They're really, really good. Really, really nice. There are certain planes you will see a lot of in certain brackets because they're just really, really nice to play in those brackets. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, you'll see a lot of P45s and P63s as well from the American side early on. They're pretty prolific too. Hey, Matty, how you doing? Sorry, we're in a big ramble about planes at the moment. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Oh, did they, Zach? Oh, okay. Hey, the more you know. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. You'll find, you can get up to and you'll be fine. It really just depends on. It's as much about the vehicle as what you're comfortable with, though, Cleb. Because I've had vehicles where I've stuck with them, and I refuse to let go of them. Yeah, of course I do, Matty. You were here a couple of weeks ago, I believe. I'm usually pretty good with remembering names. It might have been a few more than a couple of weeks, actually. Was it before Christmas, Matty? I can't remember now. Might have been before Christmas now. Everything's kind of molding in one big mush. But yeah, I remember your username. See, the way it's going to sound really dark, Matty, but the way I remember usernames is I remember the shape of the username. And I remember the color that the text is originally when you come in here. Yeah, but you've been here more recently than that, I'm sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure you were here more recently. Oh god, yeah, that was a while ago. I mean, I played Ark last year. Were you here for the Fjordur one, or were you here for Island? Because the Island one was a fair bit back. Fjordur was last year, though. I played that for a bit. Yeah. So you remember the old base on the beach with the birds and the mountain of wolves that I had? Yeah. I still have that footage somewhere. Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah, and then I had that big bay that I made. I was making that dockyard. Yeah, unfortunately, it was on a friend's server, and they lost the data in the server, sadly, so I don't have that anymore. But yeah, we had that giant aviary as well in the roof of the building. And we had the dock, and I had the sharks, and the jellyfish were causing me no end of issue. But yeah, I remember that vividly. We had a good set of stuff going on with that. I was starting to build up over on Herbivore Island as well, if I remember correctly. I'd started building a base up on there. Because, if I remember correctly, I was trying to do a recreation of that barn that I built many, many years ago on a friend's private server. And I'd started putting the walls up, and I'd started building the barn. I didn't get around to finishing it, but I started doing that, and I had a base for mining as well that I was started up. But yeah. Oh god, that was... I could probably work it out, but that would have been... That would have been 2018 or 2019, I think? It might have been slightly more recent than that. Hang on. No, it would have been more recent. I can't remember. Yeah, it must have been, because this was before I came back full-time streaming. Yeah, I want to say 2018, 2019. It was somewhere in that ballpark, I think. I could find the exact footage because I still have it. It's in my archive somewhere. But yeah, 2018, 2019, I'd imagine. I wasn't doing much in the way of streaming in 2017 due to illness, and then family went ill in 2018. So yeah, I'd say late 2018, early 2019 probably was about right. Yeah. Well, like I say, I have popped on Fjordjaw last year. I'm planning to do some more Ark at some point. Also going to be looking at Ark 2 when that comes out. So I'm not done with Ark yet. I'm also looking at making an Ark server of my own. Work in progress at the moment. But, yeah, something that's on the cards. Also looking at doing farming sim and a bunch of other stuff too. But, yeah, that's gonna come together hopefully in the not too distant future. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I want to get back on Fjordjaw. I think that's gonna be super fun, but I need to, I think what I want to do is I want to do it as a server. I want to set it up as a very casual, just chill kind of thing. People can just play for a couple of hours and not have to worry about things getting wrecked. And kind of more just like chill, build, breed animals, you know, take it easy. Maybe we'll have some events on there, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of just figuring stuff out, but yeah, I thought it'd be kind of fun, you know, we could have like a jousting arena or something, and then we could have like a gladiator attack arena or something. I don't know, we can figure something out. But I thought we could do some fun stuff. And then we could all just build bases and chill, you know? Yeah, the other thing as well, I've played Ragnarok since I played when you last saw me streaming. I really enjoy Ragnarok. Ragnarok is good fun. Definitely want to play some more Ragnarok at some point. Yeah, I think I have most of the DLC. There's maybe one I'm missing. I'm not sure. I need to double check. I think that might be the one I'm missing. Is that the one with the... Is that the one where the world is completely dark and all you've got is, like, the lanternfish and stuff? Hang on, I can check on my Steam account what I have. Let me have a look. Which DLC do I have? Whoa, whoops, that was me tabbed out. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna get pursued. Okay, hang on. Oh, really, 10? Oh, Matt just said he bought them a couple of days ago for some good price. Hang on, let me go... Which DLCs do I have? I have 11 DLCs. Hang on, view DLC in shop. Oh, no, it's doing that thing. I don't want it to do that. Hang on. Where's the button? Hang on. Most of them are free on Steam. The only thing that isn't free is the Ark Genesis Season Pass. I've just looked. I've got it up on screen now. Give me a second. I'll bring it up. Yeah, there you go. It's just the pass that's not free. Everything else has gone free. So, yeah. I think it may have changed back. I think you may have gotten lucky with timing. Right, let me have a look here. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the Genesis Season Pass. I think I've got everything else. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just the pass I'm missing. But it looks like I can get it in the Steam Survivor bundle. And that brings it down from £23.79 down to £14.75. They might have it on Green Man Gaming though, so I might be able to pick it up there cheaper. Yeah, I've noticed that. Funny enough, Can. There's 3 games have got an update. It was Ranch Sim, Animal Shelter, and Timberborn. I have an update. I need to go download those later. I'll sort that out. It was only £10. I suppose at least that goes to the devs for making the next game, Matt. So there is that. The small patch removes the Christmas tree and blueprint. Ah, okay. Oh, you can put plants in houses now? That's good. Yay! Nice. Okay, brilliant. Okay, that's good, that's good. Shame about the Christmas stuff, but I can understand why. It would have been kind of nice to have that available. That's fine, no, we'll have to do the Christmas stuff next year. But, yeah, no, that's good, that's good. I definitely don't want to do more Ranch Sim. I was having an absolute hoot with that. I want to get the sausage factory built so we can rehome the pigs, and then we can start looking at goats and bees and crops and stuff. I just want to get sausage manufacturing in a decent state before I move on to the crops. Although it might make sense to do the crops, like, because I can, with the crops, can I feed those to the animals, or is it strictly for making things to sell? I can't remember what you said before. I got a horrible feeling you said it was just for selling, but I can't remember. It's not my fault, Can. I just want to be the queen of sausages. It's all good. Well, we'll figure it out, Can. If we don't know, we'll figure it out. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, Matty, going back to what we were saying, I do want to do some more Ark at some point. I do really, really love Ark. I just want to stay well away from PvP stuff, and I just need to set it up on rates that are sensible for the amount of time that I can expect myself and others to have to be on. So it'll be one of those things I play just a couple of times a week, you know, because I won't really have time for much more than that. But I think I'd make it quite challenging, so the dinosaurs are strong. That way it's not just a complete walk in the park, you know? Hey, Hostile! How you doing? You alright? But yeah, I'll put more details on that in the Discord when I get a chance and get organised. But a little bit of time before we have that all sorted. Yeah, I'm alright. Just a bit fuzzy in the head today. I'm just a bit tired and just settling back in after a weekend away, spending time with Josh, so I just need some time to reacclimatize and get my brain in gear with everything. Oh, blimey, have we hit that? Oh, we have as well. Well done. Okay, let me give the points out. Hang on. There you go. There we go. That's everybody sorted. Oh, by the way, Kleb, I don't know if you know, there's a War Thunder wiki you might find useful. If you want the link to that, let me know. Oh, yeah, Can. I've seen that game, by the way. I have seen that one. I'm pretty sure Let's Game It outplayed that one. Yeah, you want the wiki? Okay, give me a second. I'll get it for you. But yeah, it's got a bunch of info on there about how matchmaking works, vehicles. I think there's some information there about events as well. It's also got links to their forum and socials and stuff too. So yeah, you might find it useful. They do have it in multiple languages as well, so it's not just in English only. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. You'd be there a while reading, but it's all in categories, so. But yeah, you might find some of the info in that helpful. I don't think I gave Thunder a shout out earlier. Hang on, I need to do that now. I want to do that now. Sorry, Thunder, I don't know if you're still here, mate. Let me do that for you, buddy. Sorry, it's me losing track of stuff today. There we go. Right, let's do this. Hang on, you sent me a seagull? Oh, hang on, you mean in the game you get a seagull? Yeah. Oh, and yeah, the second one, by the way, yeah, don't worry. That's fine, don't worry about it. That's not a problem, can I say? I'm looking at Thursday at the moment. I hope that's alright with you. Let me actually put that down in my notes so I don't forget, because I'm just, you know what I'm like for brain farting. What day is it? It's the 16th, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no worries, Crispy. It's alright. It's alright. It happens. Really? Okay, interesting. That's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a tad bizarre. Hopefully it's working okay now, though. Right, okay, we've done that. Excellent. Right, let's have a little look-see. Right, it's a gold, but oh, you guys like the skin boxes. Let's go for that one. There we go. Right, let's check the shop. Oh, hang on, I need to do the Dubry Watsits. Ah! Hang on, Dubry Watsits. I need to, someone, like, kick me in the butt if I don't do this. I need to do this every time right now. We need to put the plan down. If we don't put the plan down, then kick my butt. I need to get it done. I must remember to make a plan. Otherwise, we're going to miss out on goodies. Right. Okay, we've got that. Right, let's go with that. Right. Okay, I'm going to just upgrade some stuff. I won't be able to get much upgraded, but we'll do something at least. Right. Okay, that's a little bit further along. Okay, right. Let's go back into here. Okay, so battle's up for anybody that wants it. Oh, right. Right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sat still for way too long. I need to go check my mum's alright. I can smell food as well. I know what's going on. Right, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, alright, and then we'll get back into playing. I'll be as quick as I can. See you in a moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, sorry about the wait. I've just got to put the hot water on so I can do the washing up later. And yeah, no worries, Zupress. Okay. That's all good. Right. Alright, I hope everybody's alright. Right, we're gonna get back to this. Yeah, sorry about the couple of minute diversion. Right, we're gonna get back into this and we'll see what else we can do. But yeah, I'm gonna stay on for about another half an hour and then I need to go look after family, so we've got plenty of time to get more done. Right, where were we at? Let's go with this one. I got any more upgrades on any of this? Nope. Oh, we have on that one, but that one's already done, so we can ignore that. Right, let's go with this one. And then we'll take it from there. Right, let's see what we can do. What's they got? They've got... yeah, fairly standard mix. Okay. BF-110s, BF-109s, B-25s. Sterling, Sunderland. Yeah. Thankfully, not too many of those P-63s and P-47s. So that's good. Alright, let's see what we can rustle up. Let's try and have some success here, hopefully, with any luck. I'm gonna try and avoid that Yak 3 and that F4, because that would be annoying. Oh, that one's already gone down. Okay. Alright, well, let's carry on then. Oh, need to back away from that. You got the F-14? Nice, Shub, nice. Congratulations. Are you enjoying it? I dread to think what the repairs on that are after a match. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. Ah, I've run out. Rip, 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 rip. Oh, let's say at least you got there in the end. What's the next project now, Shub? You got anything else in mind that you want to work towards? I'm just pootling around with the USSR planes at the moment. I'm on the verge of getting into tier 3. I'm just rattling off the end of tier 2 at the moment. Got them all unlocked, just need to get the modification upgrades. So I'm pretty close to having it done. And then yeah, tier 3. I've already got a couple of tier 3s loaded into this set. But I'm not prioritizing them. The ones I am prioritizing, however, are the strike craft, of which there is a lot at low BR, so I don't want to pull them up too much because I'm not sure how well they will fare, but we're gonna see. I'm trying. My aim has been all over the place today. I've had some good moments and I've had some pretty atrocious ones. I managed to miss a bomber earlier today. It was tragic. It really was. This thing lined up for me so nicely and I still managed to not hit it a single time. I need to be less gun-ho though. More bursts, less burr. Because yeah, that's been causing some issues as well. But still, it's alright. We're getting there. Yeah. Oh, come on. Pull it around, pull it around, pull it around. Oh, I was just about to try and get him. I'm trying to be cheeky. I'm trying to be cheeky and get an extra one. Sadly, missed out on that, but oh well, it happens. Alright, let's go in this, because this PE-283 is the one that's taking me a long time at the moment. Way more modifications than anything else that I have right now, and it's, yeah, it's rather, time-consuming to level. So, I need to keep working on it. I am slowly getting there. I think we need to climb, really, to be honest, because there's P-51 there for a start that I think is eyeing me up. I really hope he doesn't. I hope he goes after someone else. But, yeah, I'm gonna try and climb up. He may very well actually be going after that Halifax. Yeah, he's gone after the Halifax. Okay. Yeah, no worries, sure. But I'm going to be on for about another half an hour or so before I have to poodle off and do housework, so... So good. Again, congratulations on your F14. Yeah, this dude's coming straight for me. Oh no, I don't like this. This is gonna be bad. He got me pilot. Rip. Oh yeah, no, it's all good, Shab. It's all good. Hope she's alright. Hope everybody's okay. Hope everybody's okay. Oh, I can't English today. You know what I mean. Ah, words. Oh. Oh, my render's finished. Fantastic. Okay, but that's another jobbed. Cool. Okay, well I can deal with that when I get offline as well. Hey, there we go. Okay, we got the match. Excellent. GG. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Right, we can hopefully benefit from that. Should be nice. Okay, got one upgrade, and we're a little extra portion on another one. That's good. Okay, let's go with that. Right, let's have a look at crew. No expertise levels, all that. Nope. Okay, right. Let's have a look at other bonuses. Right, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Sorry, I'm just pootling through. Right. Oh, I get a tiny bit more on that. Not much, but it's something. Okay. Okay, right now I've got a texture glitch. Okay, a very weird texture glitch. Okay. That's a bit, odd. Yeah, okay, it's just decided that doesn't exist now. Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay, right. Let's get another match. I think we should have time for another one or two more. And then we'll go from there. Right. Okay, let's go with this one. And then we'll see how it goes with the rest of it. Fingers crossed, okay. Right, where are they at? Let's see what we can do. There's a lot of cloud here, which is going to be, slightly annoying. Okay, but Spitfire FW... Okay. I'm gonna just get straight in on this. A horrible feeling we might get pursued. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ah! the ground. Okay, don't. Okay. Right, let's try that again and not hit the ground, because it generally doesn't go well. Alright, whereabouts are all of these on the map? Let's have a look. So... yeah. If I go... let's go to these ones over here. I think we might be a little bit better off over there. Let's see how this goes. That's the theory, at least, anyway. Whether it's actually going to pan out like that or not, who knows? But we'll find out. But try, anyway. Fingers crossed. Right, so we're encroaching on the first one. That's good. Sorry, I just went on Twitter. I found a really weird picture of someone dressed up as Yoda while carrying a baby Yoda. Oh god, why? Why is that a thing? Sorry, that completely threw me. That completely and utterly threw me. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do. Try and go off this hurricane. Okay, I think we're alright over there. Right, hurricane and probably FW, I think. There is a bomber behind me, but where the... that's got to be much higher up. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Right, that's probably an AI then. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Let's do this. Go, 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 go. Okay, we got one. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's try and go for another. Okay, that's that one dealt with. Oh, no! Ah! Okay. Well, I got a couple before they took me out. One got behind me. Ah, rip. I didn't even notice him. That's the thing. I was just so distracted dealing with everything else. I just lost track of where he was. Hey, Ewa, thanks. How you doing? Congrats on 15 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you. Hope you're doing awesome, Saucy. How you been? Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm having such a brain fart at the moment. Oh. Yeah, how's you? How's you? Everything all good? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's someone near me. That's not good. Where are they? Oh, okay, that's one dealt with, right. Oh no, I feel bad soon with. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh, fluffy hugs. Good big fluffy hugs. Hope it's nothing too serious. Stay safe, feel better soon. Nice cup of tea. I can't pull this down now. Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna have to boot out this one because I can't bring it up. That's gonna... yeah, that's gonna... ouch. Right. Okay. Alright, let's put that one in. It's gonna be the end of the match anyway, though. I don't know what we're gonna be able to get. But I'm gonna try. 130 tickets. It's gonna be done before I even get there. Realistically speaking. I can't see me getting anything. No harm in trying, though. Yeah. Alright, give me the points. Hey, there we go. I got 2. Oh, a head cold. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope you feel better from it soon. Fingers crossed. I know, right? I know. Oh, it's unfortunate when things like that happen. Oh, hang on. Big stretch. Right. Okay, let's go again. Alright, that one is done. That one I've barely touched. That one I've barely touched. About halfway on that. Yeah. I'm slowly getting there with this one, but oh, jeez. Right, okay. That yak is coming along though. So we're basically halfway on researching that yak, which is good. Right, let's go back in. Right, let's see what we get. Come on. Yeah, anyway, I hope you feel better soon. Big fluffy hugs. Come on. Alright, let's go for this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, let's just make sure we don't go into its path and get squished. Oh, no, too far away. Right, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Whoa, is that one behind me? Yep, that's one behind me. Okay, let's try and get around this. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Well, hopefully I got a little bit off of them in the process. I'm not 100% convinced that's the case, but I'm still flying. We're still good. We're gonna be slightly turning to one side, but that's okay. We can manage. Oh my gosh. Come on. I'm gonna be able to catch them at this rate. I think probably not. Let's try and go for this one instead. A little bit closer. Oh gosh, there's one above me. Okay. Oh, Hugsy with hugs. Oh, big fluffy hugs. Right. Let's go with this one. Right. There is... Okay, there's... Oh gosh, there's one spot on that side. There's two on that. I'm gonna go for the two. Let's see what we can make happen. Fingers are crossed. Right. I know I'm in a bomber. It's gonna be a little bit slow to do anything here, but we'll try and make something happen. Right. Let's keep going there. Right, come on, we're lined up nicely. Right, go with that and climb. Because there is one right behind me. Thankfully, I am far enough away that looks like they're not going to bother with me, which is great. Alright, let's flatten this out and go steady. Hopefully it'll be alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. How long have I got? 7 seconds on that? Okay. Alright, we'll do some of this. Right, let's turn around. Oh, it's BF 109. Okay. Let's get the drop and let's go for him. Okay, okay. Well, I got the drop. I think I misplaced one of them, but I think the rest of them should hit and we should be good. In theory. At least, anyway. Right. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, looks like they all hit. I heard it go off, so that's good. Okay, right. Cool. Right, let's see what we can run into and try and do. I don't think we're going to win this one, sadly. Let's see how this goes. Right. Gotta get close enough. We're about, what, 4 kilometers out, I think? So I think we're alright. Right, let's go F4 U. Come on, come on. Ah! Can't quite get it right. Let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, there's two behind me again. Nope, nope, we lost. Okay. Well, I tried. Oh, right. Okay. Let's do Stream Raiders. Oh, I really need to get up and move around. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is we'll do Stream Raiders and then call it there. Hopefully have a bit of a longer stream tomorrow. I'm just a bit whacked out, so let's grab the rewards and then we'll in fact there was nothing extra. Okay, right, cool. Let's go Stream Raiders then. I need to see who's live. Let's see who I can send you to. Oh, you sent me a few pictures? Hang on a second. Bear with a minute. Is it bad? I like the Star Trek cats. I want those. I think Josh would find those hilarious. Cam, by the way, thank you for the info link, by the way. Appreciate that. That helps a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna have a proper read of it. I just did a quick skim of it. Do 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 do. Yeah, no worries. That's so good. I need to find where you get those Star Trek ones. I think that's a gift for Josh one year. I think that would be amazing. Right. Okay, we're gonna come out of that. Let me find who is online. Right, let me give you guys a raid message. Go copy it, guys.